Oh, pardon me. I just realized you guys might not actually hear the audio. You know, like when I go to check my audio on stream, you guys probably won't actually hear the issues because I've muted the Chrome audio. So. Okay, so I'm gonna do a few things. I'm gonna lower my audio. I'm gonna lower the game audio. I realized I was kind of, you guys were hearing me a bit bass boosted because I had to change the settings based on my settings being fucked up. So, if I sound a little quiet, please let me know. I'm just gonna redo everything pretty much. And then if the game's a little too quiet, please let me know as well. I could probably stand to have. But God, this is so crazy to me that I'm at minimum settings almost for audio for this game. But this is, so we're gonna, I think I'm probably gonna leave chat up. This is Yoku's Island Express. Oh my god, I got an ad bar that blocks part of its chat that Twitch do for adverts, deodorant adverts. Oh yeah, Twitch is, they try so many different ways to get you to watch ads. But sometimes they'll just be like, okay, instead of having the ad be in a big bar and the stream be the small one, they'll flip it. Or sometimes they'll just have an ad bar that has that in it. Sometimes after the ads, they'll show a Twitch, what is it that you have to pay for? Twitch Turbo. They'll show a Twitch Turbo ad. Sometimes after the ad's over, they'll close it like in C-Stream, and then there'll be a little bar with Twitch Turbo on it. It's so ridiculous. But this is Yoku's Island Express. All I know is I think it's a platformer. I think it has a little bit of puzzling, and it's a cute bug game. I watched somebody play it for like 3 milliseconds, and then I bought it because it was on sale, and then I stopped watching because I wanted to have no spoilers. So. Also, they added a randomized mode. I don't know when that was, but I saw below modification on Steam. So, if it's cool enough, maybe I can play it with randomize on. Also, I noticed that you guys see my mouse this whole time, so I'm gonna move that. I bought a sailor hat. It does. I think it looks really cute, at least. I don't remember what game vibes it gives me with the painted style, but I can think of an artist on Twitter that it gives me the concept of, kind of. But yeah. Wait. What is this? Why am I tied to a... Okay, this game is cute. Can I jump, or is this just like a... What is that down there? It would be LARPing, doing meal prep? What? Okay, what's the appeal to meal prep? Bukumana beat. Very cool. Yeah, what's the appeal to meal prep? Oh, this music's kind of good too. And what are you gonna make? Can you guys hear this? Yeah, you guys could hear it. Okay, sick. I thought it was a little loud still, but I remember last time I was messing with the audio. To me, it sounded quiet, but you guys couldn't really hear it at all. So I just have to, you know, I'm being insecure, so to say, over it. And I need to mute my phone because I'm probably going to send the 7,000 posts on Instagram. If you're watching this in the future, calm down. Is it pterodactyl? You're the new postmaster they sent to relieve me, eh? Dude, that's crazy. I'm taking the place of a pterodactyl who can fly. He sent me another post. Alrighty. You have a new postmaster? Jesus Christ, man. How does a bug compete with a pterodactyl? Glad you showed up. Something big is going down around here, and I don't feel like sticking around. Ah yeah, something big is happening, so let's get the tiniest postmaster ever. Look at my smile. I think Yoku gives off that, almost like that panting small dog face. It's really cute. Before I leave, I've got your first assignment right here. My old postal badge. Deliver it to Nim the translator in the village. The Island Express is your duty now. Make sure to deliver the badge to Nim or you'll be in trouble. That's it for me. Farewell, good luck, and take good care of the Island Express. Okay, buddy. I don't like that, but... You got the old postmaster's badge. You're supposed to give it to Nim the translator. Thank you, just in case I quit in between the cutscene. Oh my god. Wait, that's kind of really far. Wait, that's kind of like really far. I'm super tiny, like... Amount as Nakumata Islands. Yeah, see, I'm having a hard time talking. I don't know why. Press Y to bring it up. Okay. Yeah, like, oh, I see something below me, too. Dude, that's crazy. Like, look at how small I am. And then you just super zoom out, and there's the island. So you're in an Umamusume debate? Over what? Oh my god. Pinball? Oh. I didn't expect pinball. But... I didn't expect pinball, but I'll take it. Okay, wait. Right is yellow. Left is blue. Right is yellow, left is blue. Jesus. What do you think you're going, postmaster? This is my pond. Dude, it's not my fault the other postmaster could fly. If you want to cross, you're gonna have to pay the toll. See what I want? Rose on the high cliffs above. Juicy cave mushroom. My mouth waters just thinking about them. Anyway, you get me a big one, and I'll let you cross to the ponds. Yeah, but if I can get over there, I don't need you anyways. I mean, I guess for convenience of the island overall. I guess for a story's sake. I do like the flower, though. Nice house. Find a cave mushroom. I saw a friend's Bakshin run have an 809 speed on Showtime, 2 difficulty on Unity Cup, and I did one got SS speed on the same setting. So you were arguing what? How it could possibly take them that long? Or were you just being, like, what was the... Oh, wow. Okay, this is... Oh my god, that is a lot. Very interesting. They sailed to win the finale. Okay. There's no shame in that. Okay, so I have to go from all the way over there to get that. I hit the wrong one. Okay, sent back. Sent back from whence I came. I didn't realize this would be pinball. This is so wild. I've never been good at pinball in my life. Now Canadian maple syrup ad. Okay. Okay. Wait, episode 809 speed on Showtime 2 difficulty. On Showtime 2 difficulty. I have to wait for you to be out of ad, but... And this might be a bit telling of me, but... I didn't realize, I didn't realize that... There was... a difficulty. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize, Umamasume had... Hi, Patrick. I didn't realize that Umamasume had a difficulty setting. How are you doing, Patrick? I'm playing a game that I thought was puzzle and platforming, but it's more like puzzles and pinball. I'm a bug tied to a string. You found a wickerling, but fortune is bound to come to whoever collects a lot of them. Mudvaz, and yeah, if you do Unity Cup, it comes with the option. Unity Cup. I don't know what Unity... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I only played Umamasume for... Umamasume. Yeah, I only played Umamasume for one event, and that was the event with the main character of the show. And I don't know if there's a difficulty setting for that, and then I lost. It was my first time ever playing, and I lost on like the third to last race. Hi, Chicho. I'm doing well personally. I'm playing a game that I thought was puzzles and platforms, but it's actually puzzles and pinball. Wait, how do I go? How do I... I guess from over here. Baldino? Zizn. I'm okay. Yeah, I slept a really long time, so I'm a bit out of it, but other than that... You got a noisemaker. It's not a post horn, but do press A to blow your horn for attention. Dude, look at how cute I am. This is so adorable. Oh, and then I can probably just go this way. You've got to go to the time zone again and have an exam tomorrow. No, goodbye. Goodbye, Rabia. You're always welcome to come back whenever you want. In Infinity Door of Time on stream, we always appreciate you in chat. I was worried. Oh, that's really interesting. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you couldn't spam it as much as you wanted, and then you actually could. And wait, what was that? Where did those come from? That's just evil. What time is it for you, Neliora, if you haven't left yet? I like to come up here looking for mushrooms. Well, I'm also doing that. This is a great place to pick fungi. But you've got to be careful. Poison toadstools like to grow near the cove mushroom. A single bite is enough to put someone's lights out for days. Oh my god, don't tell me. Tarun, I hope to god I cannot feed that man a poison mushroom. Don't let me choose to murder. If you still want to grab some shrooms, I recommend the cliffs on the east side. That's where the juiciest grow. Okay, I'll hydrate. What time is it for you guys right now? Maybe I should put on windows so I just don't have to deal with that. Oh my, okay. That's about when I went to bed last night. It's so cute, man. You're working on home doc? Okay, so... Oh god, okay, that's too much to look at yet. Oh, they float away! Okay. I should keep note of that next time. Okay, so this is the right way, so... we will simply not go this way yet. Oh, that's sick. Also not the way I expected to go from. You're actively procrastinating by watching me? I think you shouldn't do that. Oh, it's a little dude. I have 2 of them. Man, this cave is so cute. Pretty much the same thing. Unless it just refreshed them. Like I said, I'm not good at pinball. Hi, Sponge Cake. Dude, I'm so bad at pinball. I need to get out of here now. Also, eventually I'll stream off to actually have a good streak going for you guys, but until then you'll just have to tolerate a 3 streak, maybe a 4 streak. Give me a second. I'll get out, I promise. I'll get out, I promise. I'll get out, I promise. I should have just accepted not taking that 1 fruit. You're very sleepy, I am too. But I slept for a very long time, and if I sleep for any longer, I probably just won't wake up. Well, that was cool. Damn, this guy I love. This is cute. Oh, the other ones just... oh wait, no, there weren't any others. Oh, they're white. Okay, they disappeared. How do I want to hit that. I guess I don't need all of the fruit, but... okay, well, I'm not gonna get that fruit, so whatever, right? But how do I even get to the next section? I just roll backwards? No. Hi. Okay. Damn. Okay, I'd really had a shot that this is a paintball game. I'm serious. Seriously, a pinball game out of everything. You got a juicy cave mushroom. What a treat. You got a poison toadstool. Anyone who eats this will be knocked out cold for a long time. I think I'm faced with it. I expected it to be a platformer. That's what I expected it to be. Now, don't tell me it's gonna let me choose. Feed the eel. I feel like I missed something, actually, already. Hold on. It is close enough, I would agree. But I still didn't expect it. I also don't know how I'm supposed to get over to that. Maybe I don't know, maybe I just aim wrong or something? I feel like you should be able, because there's this section down here right below me. You see? It's right below me, and I think you can probably get into that little wooded path there, and maybe there's a wickerling. But the question would be, how would you do that? And I'm thinking maybe the answer lies in waiting till another point in time. And I can wait till another point in time. Oh, actually. No, okay, it doesn't shoot me the way I thought it would. And there is... I just saw one. You can see one right there. Okay, so the question is, how do I get there? I have a guess. So, stay with me, or stay with me, because, sorry. Stay with me because you guys know I like this kind of stuff. So first guess, just roll up here without any special powers. That's right. Next guess was I saw a bit farther over. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's not it. Okay, here. Just push myself over the top. No, that just brought me straight down. Okay, I can do this. It's easy once you get the hang of it anyways. I say, as I fail multiple times. I want those. I don't know how. Oh, we just go this way, I guess. Okay. Perfect. You know what, for now, I think we just take it as it is, right? I don't know what I'm going for. Well, you know, I know what I'm going for, like I want. I know exactly what I'm looking for, but I don't know how to get to it. I think it might have to do with maybe Because there's also a plant up in the top right, but maybe that plant means that we really are coming back at some point. And if that means we're coming back at some point, I think that means I don't need to deal with this right now. That's a curse for my, finish everything brain to figure out later. Oh, what is that delicious scent? Is that a cove mushroom I smell? Go on, hand it over, and I'll let you pass. Yeah, you can have it. Hey, delicious. You're not a bad sort of beetle. Go ahead and cross my pond. I won't stop you anymore. Just, in my opinion, I feel like I might be able to use that mushroom later. The poison one seems more useful than the good one. Okay, let's hit the... I should have done that first. Oh, I can grab them with that too? You could have attempted to poison him. I know, but I also could maybe try to poison someone else later. You get what I mean? I didn't mean to fall down here. I'm not gonna poison him just because he asked for a mushroom. If that was a pick at the game, not a decision, I thought that was great. When I heard there were poisonous mushrooms, my first thought was no way a cute game like this is giving you the option to poison a man, but apparently a cute game like this is giving you an option to poison a man. Can I just keep going? No. Okay, so that also... It seems like later we'll find a way to get... Maybe a way to get the marble to sink faster? Maybe I should call it a pinball since it's pinball game, but... Like, that's crazy to a cute game like this is like, oh yeah, you can poison people, by the way. I think that's... Seriously, like, here you are, a cute little bug with an adorable face. And... What is this? A wallet upgrade. You can now carry up to 150 fruit. Hit the noisemaker a total of 100 times. I'll do it. I'll do it even more. Okay, this even more screams to me that you can, that you'll be able to make yourself sink eventually. That gives me more continent. Oh, hello. Creepers. Hey, Beetle, give us a hand. Sotlings are crowding our nest. Okay, Sotling visits breaks, essentially. Please get rid of them, and we'll give you something good. Oh. God, I've never been good at pinball. Does that take away my fruit? Why can't I just stand up here? Dude, I'm so scared of getting hit by this plant, even though I don't know what the downside is to getting hit by it. Oh yeah, I lose fruit. Got it. I accidentally did that really fast too. My bell pepper had a little one squirring inside of it. What? What do you mean? That sounds horrifying. Oh, can I not go back through? Oh, that's... Oh my god. That's so many. There's so many. Also, you guys, I'm dedicating it to you to collect things you think are funny because this game alt-tabs me and I don't want to be alt-tabbing constantly. I'm relying on you. What the heck was that? I'm gonna go back down there. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. And it's not, and what I mean is I don't feel like I'm just missing. Oh, damn it. I know I'm missing something on this side. There we go. Well, that's good enough for... I think that kind of is self-explanatory, but the one on the top is also supposed to be a... It's also supposed to be one of those, isn't it? Am I just supposed to time it better? I can't figure out how I would time that, so... Can't get back through there either. How do I get out of here? Actually, now that I think about it. I just realized I don't know how to get out of here. Guess I'm gonna have to shoot it with that other one. I'm so bad at this, man. I don't want to lose my phone. What? Did this game end? What? What was that? That is fun. That's really fun, man. Okay, I see. Every time... That's so strange. I thought he was giving me like a handicap mechanic, but no, it was actually... There's a secret, apparently. I don't know how to get out of here. There. Oh my god. No. No. Wait. Oh. God, man. This game is hard. Hard in the, like... offensive. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be stuck here forever, man. This is so boring. There we go. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. Way to go. Thanks for getting rid of those siltlings. They're someone else's problem now. Are they? I don't like the concept of that. So can I just go this way now? Why do I feel... Oh, okay, this is the thing I knocked over. Oh, what about you? Oh, do you think this gets unlocked if I fall in the vine enough? It looks like it needs a key. Oh, this is horrifying. Jesus Christ, don't talk to me. Finally, I've been stuck in that smelly old pot for way too long. Name's Kickback. I'm new to these parts. I figure I owe you for letting me out. So tell you what now. Tell you what. I'll block those thorns for you and help you get up the tower. It's the only way to go if you want to reach the village. But what if I go down? Oh, no. Okay. Well, what about this? Where was that, like, secret anyways? Kinda looks like you fall from here. Mass on screen again. Sorry about that. I don't want to get stuck down there again, but I also, like, kind of really want to know what's down there. That's fine. Surely I can come back another time. Oh, come on. There has to be something over here. He scares me a little. Or she. It scares me. I feel like I can do something with that plant, but maybe I should just honk when I'm going past it. Because I keep thinking that the noise is gonna come from the marble, but it actually comes from Yoku. So, I don't know. Oh. Hey, we make a pretty good team. I think I might just stick out a bit longer to help you out. Okay, Kickback joined up. Kickback will now randomly appear in bubbles and block thorny pit. Maybe I didn't want Kickback, you know? Oh, okay, so that brings me up. Wait, if that brings me up, though, doesn't that mean that whole lower section is a secret you get to come in there? I hate that you can't zoom this, but maybe you go from up here and then you fall in and then you can, like, break the floor. That's my best guess. So will he pop up here? No, okay, that's where I use the plan. What time? Wait, no, duck, sorry. I'd have to go from this side now. That's why they gave me that in the first place. I'm gonna do it. I know it probably seems really stupid, but I think you guys honestly tolerate me being stupid every once in a while. Hi, Karma. Okay, that didn't do anything. Maybe this is the best place if I need to feed vines or whatever. I still don't know what that was exactly. How are you doing? The game is cute. I didn't expect it to be pinball, I'll be honest, but... But it is cute. Oh, 80? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have fed all my fruit to that thorny vine thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll remember that next time. Plus, I'm gonna hit more of them in the future anyways. Oh, I see, that's how you get out. Oh no! Take back. I don't want to get used to him. I'd ideally not want to ever get used to him. He's a terrifying creature. Oh, okay. I've been doing good, bugging GTA to get more money and doing weekly stuff on Warframe. I personally can never understand GTA as a game. It's just not interesting to me. What's do I need? 80? I should probably try to get out of here. Now that I have enough. Before I lose it all. Okay, I got all of that for it. There we go. It seems like I'm gonna have to do that a few times, so forgive me. I don't know, I just found fun. I'm collecting cars. Okay, that's... I can understand that. Okay. But what is instead... What if instead you just didn't play GTA? No, that's fair. I really like the... I really like the old GTA cars. So they're not quite... They're not quite GTA size cars. They're kind of more like the stuff you used to see in 4. But maybe that's just because I used to play 4 a lot. Like as a... Oh, okay. I can't tell if this is a good or a bad thing. I've been saving for a minute, so I need 15 mil. I have 9 currently. Dude, this... It sucks that I have to alt-tab to get my game to... You know, I have to alt-tab to take a quit. I'm gonna have to cut all of those out from YouTube. Or maybe I just leave them in. I don't know. Okay, how did I go up? Oh! Oh my god, I didn't think I'd actually get that. Does the way I'm holding Yoku affect Yoku, select which way I actually get launched? Or is it just how late I delay it? Because I want to get to the other side. I guess that doesn't matter. You've been saving for a mansion, I rebut. I always liked, there was that one apartment that cost like 450,000. But I think that's really early into the game style stuff. If there's another one, Lowe's Plants, I'm really curious. What do I do with that? I guess I could have skipped that whole part. No, I can't move while I'm doing it. I guess I need a different ability? Uh-oh. The game's pretty good. This game is interesting. I've been enjoying it thoroughly, but there's a few things I'm curious about, like the secret village and why I'm going up. Oh my god, it just exploded! I was gonna talk about how cute that thing was and then it suddenly just exploded. Interesting. There's just... Okay, last is a juicery. All Totem Tower, Skull Gang Juicery. Hey, watch it, you're in my space. This juicery belongs to the Skull Gang. We produce the purest cocoa juice on Maklamata. Juicing is hot work, nothing for scrubs, so stay back before you hurt yourself. Let's see. That alert. Yeah, juicer. Hold on, I'm gonna try and read chat. You really want to try juicing? Fine, I'll give you one shot. If you can consult the juiceometer, I'll accept you as the juicing. Just climb to the top of the tree and get the juiciest cocos. Bring them over to the juicer and start juicing. About 3 should fill it up. That's how you do it. But I wouldn't get my hopes up, scrum. Oh, is that the one shot? I told you, natural Jesus, anyways, they give you a chance. Damn, man, I fell directly into that. I had a timing going, too. I kind of feel bad about that. Yeah. I see an alternate path, so to say. I don't know if that's the right thing to call it, but... I don't know how to reach it, is the main issue. But I do know how to go this way. Oh. Okay, this way is nothing special. It just made me fall through a bunch of branches. Well, in there I thought I was doing something cool. So why am I not going to the right? Makumana Village. Okay, I'm gonna go Gorilla Woods, Grade 8. I think to a degree with a game like this, because I really like it, but it also feels really hard to tell what I'm doing because of how big the pinballs are. A patch of malt. A patch of moist, juicy malt. Oh, Blake would love this. Laughing in again. Apologize. That one's actually for blank. You would love malt. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so that's the way back up. I need 10 of them for this, and I've got 7. I can't toot my horn while I'm down there. Come on, let me go this way. No, I need my secret so you can't really see. This is Flood Gardens. You're Skeeper. Hey, you're that beetle who chased off the Sutlings. Since you're such a good guy, I've got a neat deal for you. It's a bigger wallet with you. Oh, with it, you can carry even more fruit. It's yours for 100 fruit. I'm afraid you haven't got enough fruit, buddy. Tell you what, why don't you take the wallet and come back and pay me back whenever you can? You could. Wow. Look at this. I know, too. Look at this. Okay, so I see that little mandrake thing. So I have to find a way to use those plants. I have a few things I have to try. I'm for Monkey Ball. Somehow. Okay, there's something I can't do yet. I nudge. I almost called you nerd as well. I nerd ye. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep going right. Of course I probably can't, right? Nerd ye. What's a nerd like you doing in a place like this? I couldn't possibly ask for this money while I couldn't possibly spend money right in front of the guy who lent me a wallet. You want a curse answer? Sure, why not? I don't remember... Oh, I just have to long shot it. That's not a long shot. It's not a long shot either. I'm gonna be honest, I cannot tell what you just said. I bet I could make money with this. And then just go pay him back immediately. Owing people is bad. Damn, that was a crazy shot. The curse is not knowing I actually don't care, Curse of Ra. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with you? He's so socially awkward, and yet he's so hopelessly... a problem. And yes, I am gonna get it all back. I'm gonna pay him back right now. Oh, Puffy. Puffy, weird dude, came out. Socially awkward, you say? Looks into a mirror first? I don't know. I'm a streamer, it's my job to be socially awkward. You're a tatter, it's your job to, be normal. Totally. Though I don't know if I can expect that out of you. That might be asking too much. I don't know, Sam's Cakebat. And he looks like a puffer fish to me. It's not my fault. He looks like a puffer fish. Okay, he said it was... Did he say it was 100 or did he say it was 150? If he said it was 100, I can pay it back. But if it was 150, I'm not there yet. What if I hire you, but... I think that means he would send into the group with gamers who has a girlfriend or something. I don't fucking know. Damn, I'm starting to look at chat and screw this up. I had a rhythm to it. You guys are destined for each other, what can you say? I just let it fall naturally. What? You don't have to be a girl. You can just be gay. Damn it, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting really distracted. Okay, hold on. Wanna date me, so no girly Tandy. What's put on some estrogen? No. Patrick is Patrick. Actually, it's easier to... I guess it's not, actually. I take that back. I was gonna say it's easier to have someone be gay than it is for them to transition. I mean, I guess... Stigma. I'm not gonna go into that. What the man decide? You gave him a suggestion and now it's his choice to decide. I see. Okay, Patrick. Dude, I forgot to swap it. Oh, I'm dumb. You're the man? You don't get to choose for him. That's ridiculous. I'm kind of shocked that I still haven't hit that one yellow pad enough times. Also, I've been thinking about it this whole time. I'm like really making Yoku just like slide around like a lunatic. I hope he's fine with brain damage, because that seems to be the, Oh, damn, okay. Rest in peace. I'm okay as I am. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, I'm not... I don't really get that vibe from Patrick. Naji, though. And why not? Okay, let's get out of here. And we will pay him back. Just popping in for a minute or so. I want to say, I want a Pikmin collab with this game. Don't know why, it just kind of feels right. It is very cute. I'm gonna pay him back immediately. Hey, bud. Hey again, buddy. Did you come back to pay me? Yes, I did. It was 100. I know, buddy. And now I can pay for this. It's only right. Ah. Ew. Okay, I thought it was gonna be spiders. Well, how are you doing, Artie? How's your art been? Okay, I'm gonna go up. I keep going left and right, and I should be going out. Isn't there like a co-op Pikmin game? Maybe I should buy it and collab with someone. Speaking of collabs. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't know how to get to that point, but we can always do it later. Ah. Okay, I apparently forgot how to get up there. Come on. Okay, I have actually forgotten how to get up there. They would, I don't know how well they'd fit aesthetically, honestly. How about if I just don't touch it? Yeah, the main issue was me, like, trying to mess with it. Okay, which one goes to the village? Ivory Peak. Well... Sorry, but the way to the Ivory Peaks is closed, Sandra. Some people just blasted through the bridge and left it in pieces. I'm trying to fix it. I did get it done quicker if I had my toolbox, but I left it at Reenie's new house. She lives, or he lives, at the huge mushroom in the upper part of the village. Bring me my toolbox and I'll fix the bridge. Got it. What if I just... Oh, I can't. I was gonna say, what if I just spawn? Okay, guess we're going up. Only one way here. Oh, evil. It's right there. You got a wallet upgrade. Now you can carry 250 freight. I wonder why I would have to carry that much, ever. Okay, but this is what I'm seeing, right? Like, I guess I have to get up there to show it to you guys. Every single one of these seems to have like a little thing you can weigh down, and then there's always like a secret next to it. So I'm thinking that's something I have to come back for. Oh, will these let me teleport between the places by chance? Winkamana Village, Mokama's Pits. Oh my god, it's a living tree. What's this? You've got a postal badge? Then you must be the new postmaster. I am Nim, the translator. It is my duty to guide the people of Mokumana Islands. And I'd shake your hand, but I'm a bit tied up at the moment. It's very good. You showed up now. Mokuma was attacked by the God Slayer. Oh my god, the God Slayer? Of all things. Mokuma is the lifeblood of our islands. Oh, not a tree. Okay, it's a lizard thing. If we lose Mokuma, everything will fade, parent. In the attack this morning, Mokuma was branded with the mark of the God Slayer. God. It all happened so fast, it was just a blur of yellow teeth and fangs. The brand pulsates with something wicked and appears to be draining the strength from the old one. I know you haven't had time to get your bearings, but this is urgent. I'm sending you out straight away. Hang on to the postal badge. You'll need it now that you're handling official island business. This game needs Yama. Trying to think of a Yama that I know from anything, just like the newest Monster Hunter game. His letters must be delivered to 3 chiefs of Mokumana, making them accept their summons. Might take some work, but the task is very important. We will need all of the power to undo the wicked seal to save Mokuma. Chiefs live all across the island. You should start with Spina in Marrow Hell. You'll get there by crossing the Great Waterfall. Okay. She doesn't know the moldy flying pizza. Fake fan. Yamatsukari. And I'm not a fake fan, I just haven't played Monster Hunter before. Like, I played Frontier for like 5 seconds, but other than that, my first game was Wise. Oh, this thing. Okay, I have seen it before. No, I did play World in Arise. I played World in Arise, and I played a little bit of Frontier, but I had never played anything before that. Yama's the gas bag thing, right? One moment. It will not seem to be gas bag. You. Okay. I mean, well, kind of hard for you to meet this guy, because he was in 2. Yeah, I didn't say I've met him. I just said I've seen him before, as in like, you know, social media and YouTube. I think I saw a short where somebody was like, who would win, Yama versus some random wild enemy? I don't really understand Monster Hunter stories. Also, sorry for the delay. I was getting my takeout, but I had it yesterday. What is there not to understand? Well, he's like kind of like a balloon. I don't understand that. You basically play Pulpanon? Yeah, but with Monster Hunter? Just weird. Oh. Searching for answers at the Great Falls. Wilo, nor Willow, Biddy, Willow, maybe Willow. I'm broke. Ball sprinkles? All is terribly out of style. I'd offer you some help with my upset. I haven't been able to go out and get refills for my sprinkles. If you come by any sprinkle bottles, please bring them to me, and I'll try to improve your somber-looking ball. The ivory look you've got now, while a classic, is much too basic. Don't forget to bring me any sprinkle bottles you come across. Interesting. I mean, people already are kind of parasocial with monsters. Might as well make them your buddies. I don't know anything about the parasocial. What do you mean parasocial with monsters? You've seen some stuff? Well, I'm pretty sure Bad Dragon did a Monster Hunter collab, didn't they? Because Sunny Explosion, the person I used to watch, I still watch her occasionally. I'm her Discord bot. I'm pretty sure when she was... I'm pretty sure, she mentioned it with her friend Pickled Matt before on a stream. Is this the game made by the people who made Web? What is Web? Evangelion? Collab? Evangelion? Sorry, I've never watched that either. Was that in 3, though? I think I heard of that, too. Oh, that's cool. Bracky being Evil 1? I like Bracky as a monster. I kind of hope that Bracky shows up in... Sorry, I'm looking up what the game Web is. Web game. I'm having no luck. Melody, would you explain what Web is? And Patrick, I actually don't know a lot, thank you, but... What's Monster Hunter Explore? Oh, is that the one that came before the current one? I don't want to be mean, but I feel like all the good stuff is always... All the good stuff is either mobile or Japanese exclusives, and it's just not really fair. Papa. Hey there, Hot Pup. Wait, Hot Pup. Speaking of mobile games, Papa. Hey there, it's hard to say, but ain't no way you're getting across Tomorrow Hill. A boulder is blocking the path. Slug Gardener usually fixes stuff like this. Someone ought to fetch the Slug Gardener, Wed is the game name, actually. Why, man, I wanna Google it, but if I do, my screen's gonna go black. Webs. Oh! Did this game actually come out? I didn't realize that Web had come out. I did it pop up, I'll do it. Okay. You saw the Hololive Monster collab with Egan Rower getting some new outfits. I heard of it. I saw like the Twitter news thing about it, but I didn't actually look at it. Is it cool? I know that another pair of them had armor. They made a spin-off game called Isopod? Oh my god. Melody, would you please put these games in my DMs? Okay, how do I wonder if there's like a way to bounce in midair. Or maybe I tilt this over it. There's a slug. Oh, there's a bunch of slugs. But yeah, I know about it, but I don't really know about it, per se. That's the best way I can say it. I'm gonna pop all the slugs, I think. I don't know about you. You're the strange little man. How did I hit that top bit? I guess it would have made a mystery. You are little. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, I can't do anything about that. Was there a way to mark the map, or is this all just... Okay, that was a really fast way down. I appreciate that. Aren't I literally taller than you? Semantics. Antics. You murdered pine cones. I need a dissenter from the Soregios. It just sucks because I can't stream it. And I just want to stream it. Bug Gardener. These slugs are unstable while in heat. A single matcha then. A boom. A single nudge, you say? A nudge. I wonder if that's why they're exploding. This nudge is here. I'm the Slug Gardener. Good to meet you, Beetle. I have a name. These slugs are turning into a real problem. And fix it myself, but... All the slugs control trees. All the slug control tools are in my chat. It's over in the meadow, but the way there is overflowing with slugs. If you're looking to get into slug handling business, you're free to borrow my tools. Just make sure to pop a slug or two on your way over to a meadow. I have a guaranteed one left if you want me to save it. Oh, if you would be willing to do that, I would love that. That would help me out. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Okay, how do I... A bit. Have to get a good launch, I guess. Maybe from a different angle. I bet it's from a different angle. Imagine yapping. Imagine being nut. Okay, I'll do this later. I don't really care. Yeah, that is a lot of slugs. Ah, I see, that's how it works. Okay. Okay, imagine remembering to talk. I forget. I see how obsessed you are with me. Really living scent-free. Why did it... Oh my god, dude, I'm so out of it today. I read that as scent-free instead of rent-free. What a wild statement. Oh well, we'll just get like 60 or 100 of these in that area that we keep seeing will unlock. Oh damn, how many times do I have to go over there? I didn't even see that. Okay, I can do that. It's okay, I would be too shy reading like, oh, God. Okay, that's the next point. I see, okay. Well, I did that immediately, like a dumbass. Allowed. Come on. Naji, you can sleep well knowing your delusions are hum-sounded. You know what, we'll just keep going. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, you can just go back up the same way. There's no way it just did that to me, man. Okay, there, we got all of them that we wanted. That would be a really good way to get fruits. Hi, Bastoff. Food is in the pot. Did you... I don't remember, did you tell me what you were getting? Or what you were making? I think you did, right? Got the memory of the goldfish, man. I'm making red beans with chicken and rice. Not sure if you said so. I don't recall it, but like I said, my memory's not the best. Okay, so... I want to do this 4 times, to be honest. Okay, well, a bit dumb in my part, but... Okay. Come on. Okay, that just gives us spare fruit. That's not as cool as I thought it would be. I don't know how you get... I wasn't actually paying attention to how you do that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just that my bell pepper had bell pepper growing in it. Yeah, that's so strange, I'm gonna be honest. Very weird bell pepper. Okay, so I need the tools to break those, probably. What about that one, though? That's so sweet. How's your weight loss journey going? Is there anyone eating Chinese food right now? Guess not. It's a slow process, though. Am I changing anything? Yeah, I'm just gonna eat healthier. One thing I do a lot last year was eating DoorDash a lot, so I'll just, you know, not eat a lot of DoorDash this year. First off, we'll figure out the rest later. I only started giving a thought to it like 2 days ago. I did. That was the other thing. If I wasn't eating DoorDash like I wasn't... It was mostly the beginning of last year, to be honest. But if I wasn't eating DoorDash, I was eating a bunch of really bad-for-you snacks. Let's not talk about that, because that's still the case. I mean, it's not entirely the case, so... My grandfather died. You guys know that. I said it. But, he was the one eating the really expensive food. So to a degree, we're doing a bit better, I'd say. It's not an amazing degree, but it's at least to the point where I hadn't had to worry about only eating rice. But it's kind of moved on to, like, I was saying it before, the fridge we have upstairs. We have 2 fridges, one in the basement, one upstairs. The upstairs one was kind of like, to me at least, it was more like my grandfather and my mother and my grandmother's food. And then downstairs was my brother and I's food. But now that grandfather's gone, the top one has kind of just been everyone's, and the bottom one has been daily use. So, the dynamic has changed to a degree. But, hopefully, I mean, the easy things to do are less DoorDash when I have money, less snacks and just more normal meals, and then eating healthier in general. And me therapist up? It usually is, because because Blank very rarely drinks, but if he does drink, he stores his liquor in the freezer. So the only thing in there most of the time is like maybe a bag of bread. Some like pickle thing like an olive or pickles, olives, maybe like a condiment. And then the freezer is his alcohol and his film for his photography, because I guess it's good to keep it in a stable environment. I don't know the details of that though. You got the slug vacuum. Hold LT or RT while near a slug to suck it in. Okay. Yoku is so cute. So I can't go any farther yet. I should nudge him. He is working currently. Oh, and then you use them to detonate. Okay. That's actually super cool. I like that. That's a cool idea. Oh, and it slows. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that slowing down time thing mostly happened from. Dude, that's so funny. I just have a slug on my ball now. No, roll ice. Did you say right now? I guess you did not. That is fair. You make a fair point. And this sucks. I'm so bad at this. Ow. Oh. Man, you're just being mean. You're always mean. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Pinball does end up being like that, you're so right. This is very strange, though. I've never said how people are good at it. I understand it to a degree what you're supposed to do. Oh, the sun blew up. Okay. Tried. I don't know how I'm gonna... Oh! Next event, I guess. I hope that's not something bad. I really hope that's not something bad. Damn, I was just about to get it too. Okay, hold on. Let's play pinball. Yielding the ball and I don't like to hide. Okay, I'm not saying the risk of that. Dude, the slots make such weird faces when it happens, too. Good lord, man. You guys are a match made in, hell. Hell, it's crazy. You guys are crazy. Oh, no, I don't... Oh, I didn't want to go back. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I bet you could, like, do some really weird buffering stuff. Okay, hold on. We're like 10% compared to you something for me. That is also true. No, it is not. Mine is a Joe. That's supposed to breathe. Most people are afraid to deal with the slugs, but not us slug busters. We're the bastion between slug and civilization. Oh, and by the way, if you're looking to head up to the village, I recommend keeping to the left past the Great Ape up the tower. It is a joke, and we all know it. Okay, I have to get a slug in here somehow, I think. Oh, Arestrius. I'm so glad Arestrius is here. Oh, there is a person here. Zell, I was studying when someone dumped a trunk down the falls. When it washed up, there was something left inside. But a sun bunny made off with it before I had a chance to check it out. Oh, it must have been the wallet. So they found a wallet, then they sold it to me. No, I have to find a way to get that slug. Or a slug of some kind. It doesn't have to be that slug. So you wouldn't think twice if she was actually interested, huh? That's just leading it on. Well, I know she's not. And even if she was, I'd have to say no for my own personal reason. Of course. If the time came for somebody to ask, if somebody ever asked me out, I'd think about it, but the answer would almost guaranteed be no. It doesn't matter who it is. Oh my goodness, I didn't make it up that. Let's see. What do you think about it? I'm pretty sure saying yes to an oil prince would be fine to get your PC upgrades in depth. I would disagree. I think that's kind of immoral. And by kind of, I mean extremely immoral. I wonder if they'll give me another chance. I told you, no, okay. Thought the only way in is if I find a way to break those weird things. Oh. Is that normally how it works? I feel like that's not normally how it lets me up. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to the bottom and reset this. Hold on. Huh, why did it do that? I'm so... Oh, okay, there we go. Warning, bridge out ahead. Is there supposed to be a bridge here? Oh, there is. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I was wondering if I could get a high enough jump to do that. Okay, hold on. There is air needed. I don't want to be one of those people that's like, oh, well, they're immoral, so I can be immoral as well. You know? There we go. Okay, so now we just... Okay, that didn't work. But it was a good idea. I'm Mrs. being a good... What do you mean? I am a good person. Thank you, Basshoff. If I wasn't a good person, I would be asking you guys for money every day and be really shameless. This is where it'd be a really funny gag to be like, make sure to donate and subscribe. I know people who are really shameless when it comes to their streams, and it's not fun to watch them. No. What? But no. No, Patrick, no. You asked me for money a lot of times, no, I have not. Everyone's always like, do you need us to buy you food? And I tell you all no. But thank you, Patrick. I do appreciate it. And of course I'll appreciate it. Because appreciating it is only natural. Hi, Lelody. Again. Will you stay or will you go? 500 bits, oh my god. Guys, you can't be like this. I know you've been here, but that's why I'm saying hi. Yeah, there's a hype train now. Why is there a hype train because of... Why is there a hype train because of a sub in 500 bit? Yeah, wait till the sub of that. I'm gonna be upset if you do it now, and I technically won't be upset for some reason if you do it then. I have this weird recollection of you on PayPal me like 1K a few times. Yeah, but that's the joke, because there's the GIF that has like PayPal me $1 million on it, and that's really funny. It's not literally asking for money. Oh my god, Basso. Hello, and thank you. Hello again, Postmaster. The sheep slip across the... Yeah, okay. Potato, potato. I might said it like that on purpose. Find the post office. Lemon the postal parrot. Welcome to your new office, Squawk. You have one new message. Would you like to hear it now? Squawk. Are you recording? Okay. Lemus is a parrot. Lemus is not a parrot. This is Host Pterodactyl speaking, and if you're listening to this, you must be the new postmaster. Congratulations on your new job at the Island Express. The office is a bit messy, and it's nothing personal, just lost my passion for this job, you know? So the gig is pretty easy, and I've left you a mailbag with the parrot. If you come by any empty mailboxes, just cram a couple letters into them to make sure the mail always gets through. And all that, okay? Great. So that's it. You make sure to take care of the old express for me. Now, how do I turn this thing on? Squawk! End of message. Squawk. I am not a parrot. Just because I'm a lemon. Just because you guys call me Lemon and the parrot's name is Lennon. I have to draw that. I have to find a way to draw it. Hey, got the mailbag. Press A to stuff letters into the empty mailboxes. Alright, so I needed the thing for the slugs, but I actually, now that I have the mail, I probably should run back and start filling mailboxes. But maybe I should get an ability first. I'm gonna get an ability first. And I think maybe I do that by going to the different villages, chiefs? That'd be my guess, at least. Also, this is so cute. Mail. There's also these things, which I don't really understand. Sweetbirds! The view up here is amazing. Did you know the entrance to Marrow Hill lies just across the waterfall? Just below it is the old road to the caves, home of the Unders. They're not as close to us as they seem from up here, though. Okay. Oh boy. How do you get the stuff on the left there? With those plants. I see a moth. Slug vacuum? You sure someone who says it's fit to handle heavy-duty equipment? Wow. Why, Mrs. Not... I'm not a parent. It's so mean. Okay. Damn, and it just didn't even give me the opportunity that time. This is a hard one. It's... What if I pop another one down? Okay, that doesn't work. If I do it too slow, it doesn't work. And that didn't work either, so... I'm very curious as to what there's just supposed to be there. Oh, it's just being weird. Got it. Don't even try to hold LT or RT to vacuum up the slug until after, because the only opportunity you get, even if you're holding it, is when it starts looking weird and makes that noise. It's not as weird as me, because I'm not weird. I am bad at pinball now. Marrow Hill. Well, obviously we're immediately going this way. Hello. Creepers. Eep, those sootlings are trying to get me. Are they? Anyone saying they're not weird is a red flag. Are you weird? Hey, over there. Some help would be appreciated if you can spare the time. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Okay. I'll see what I can do. You think I'm a hypocrite? Wow. Oh, interesting. I don't think we'd be watching an animated lady play games if we weren't here. Lady, what are you gonna say? Delinquent? Having that fish guy be there implies I feel that maybe it's a bad idea for me to have been letting this happen. I'll quit. I don't know why it just let me do that all in one hit, but... I am very ladylike. Thank you very much. Also, have you seen the latest shenanigans happening on Twitch? I have not. I wanna... Not a lot... Okay, I have to go in... I have to go into the other one, I guess. Let's see, okay. What has been happening on Twitch? Do tell. People are getting either Prime sub botted or getting their accounts compromised and their payout info changed despite having two-factor. Oh yeah, I did see the account botted thing with like this. The Twitch payouts was very strange. Oh damn, that was actually a crazy shot. Yeah, I'm really... Part of me thinks that they're clicking suspicious links, but I'm very curious because with two-factor enabled, the only way in is through like a bypass, like getting permission technically from it, where like it thinks you're still on the account. I don't really know how to describe it, but so they would have had to click a suspicious link, and then that link would basically save their token for entry that time around. So you know, it's okay. You don't have to worry about two-factor. It's they're already considered logged in. Is the deal? I keep hitting this. And that's how most Discord scans happen. You know, you click the link and then all of a sudden they're in your account. The pranks of botting, though, I don't understand. Piece of a strange statue. Thanks for the help, Beetlebud. Beetlebud? Ahem. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Wondrous Willow, magician extraordinaire, and that thing you just knocked loose is the first clue to a puzzle I'm trying to solve. Tell you what, bring that piece over to my house in the village, and I'll let you in on this mystery. Oh my god. Everything's in the damn village. Oh, it even shows me where I need to go for the postal now. That's really nice. I forgot to hit A last time. I know that sounds really dumb, but... Damn. Come on. Thank you for the hype train, though, guys. I do appreciate it. I'm basically like a dung beetle, which is very... I don't know, beetles are cute. Oh my god, have I been playing on the wrong category this entire time? Real time. I've been playing on Florence the entire time. Whoops. I wish you guys would have told me. I'm such a fool. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think of that. How could I not think of that, man? I'm just gonna let this explode here. Maybe it will work. It did not work. Hi, Dart Player. It's an only opens one way kind of joke. That's gone okay. I just realized that I had the wrong title on my stream for 2 hours. How's it going for you? I know. I just usually catch it. I feel kind of stupid. And then Naji's gonna be like, kinda. I just wanted to go to just want to go to sleep, so I came by just to say hey. Of course, it's nice to see you. I hope you have a good rest. It's so crazy that I can push this. And I can just cheat. Ah, no! Oh, my poor little Yoku. Oh, that's weird. I need to wake up at 4 a.m. because of something good. So good, or because of something, so good night, I guess. It's past 12 a.m. here. Yeah, you definitely should get proper sleep. Actually, more like please get proper sleep. Sleep matters more than watching somebody play a video game, in my opinion. Though I might be dead. Good night, Night. Hope your event goes well. Is my event to... Oh, you're telling me? Okay. I had a panic attack for a second. I was like, tomorrow's not the 13th. But yeah, have a good night. Seriously. And then I'm supposed to say where else. I know you were. I just got really panicked. Okay, so I just need to go over to the other side, and then we do a really late shot. Well, relatively late shot. Thank you. Jump. Whatever. What was his name? Why can't I remember his name? I feel bad. I don't remember his Jump Pack. I think his name was Jump Pack. I have to be in the office on the 13th. I'll miss the beginning. It's always the worst of times for people. But yes, it is. Oh, I missed it. Okay. That's okay. It's gonna be at minimum, it's the 13th, the 14th, and the 15th. I don't know about the rest. So we'll have to find out. There we go. Okay, there's only one more. yeah, seriously, don't worry too much. It's like, I don't know. How long are you gonna be in for? Am I getting pushed? Oh, so strange. Does that count as murder, by the way? I feel like that might count as murder. Only if... I'm being bad for thinking whether or not I can crush Yoku. Or Yoku. I don't leave Yas till 8 p.m. your time. Oh, so that's right when it's ending. Yeah, that is not good. Okay, wait. There is a slug, right? So... I need to leave. Go grab that slug and then quickly come back, right? I'm trying to remember where that slug is, per se, but... Well, no, it's gonna be more than one day. Don't worry. Dude, that slug is like... Oh, it's this slug. Yep. Okay, hold on. Wait, do they explode when I... They explode when I accidentally use my horn? Oh, there's no way I was gonna make that. Okay. I'm still quite a ways away. Maybe there's one over... Oh, yeah, there's one right there. What am I saying? That cookie's pretty good. I really like those things. They're kind of cute. They're small. Oh, is this one also blocked? Interesting. So that's like the easiest... What are they called again? That's the easiest wickerling I'll ever see, other than the first one, which is just to show you how to get them. Okay. Also, it's crazy that I'm using a vacuum on slugs. Okay, where does this go, though? That goes down to them. Can I use the slug to blow up? Like, when the slug blows up, can I use it to launch myself? Okay, you can. Hold up. Okay, tech found. Tech found? Question mark? It's not working anymore. Was it because I was on a hill? It is because I was on the hill. Was it because I was facing... Very, very weird. I'll get it to work. Maybe I should be testing this on an easier to get slug, though. Am I just scaring them to death? Is that basically the gist of it? And can I... Maybe there's more than one. Like, maybe... Maybe not, though. Like, if I just blow it up where it is, it just launches me to the side? Was that because... Oh, wait, you know what? Was that because it was on that side? So I need to get over there and have the slug be on the bottom of it. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's it. The slugs are based on what side of the ball you're on. And it like... Okay, this is gonna be hard, but I'm gonna get that treasure chest. Damn. I'd like it if I could just... if I didn't have to do this whole motion every time I tried, though. Twice. Over. Damn, man. I don't know exactly where on this... what part of the slug is considered the middle. There we go. What is this? You've got a bagging. Packed full of gold and jewel. An exotic kind of non-vegetable based currency. Non-vegetable based currency. Got it. Non-vegetable based currency. Okay, we'll go down after, I guess we grab this wickerling over here. Are you the... what are you? Are you wearing a fish? The dolphin. Dive fish are the best. Mine lets me dive as deep as I'd ever want. If that is a fish, and that is a cat wearing a fish. If you're helping to swab these pools, you need a dive fish of your own to teach you how to dive. It's a catfish, and no, it's not. It's a cat wearing a fish. He's saying it himself. He has a dive fish on. I got mine from the hidden pool in Narrow Hill. The entrance is hidden in the basement of the old Space Monk Church. Search the basement. A what? Ride the beeline. Okay, let's not do that yet. That's cute, though. Based? What do you mean based? Don't call me stupid! That's just mean. Oh, the beeline goes all the way up to... okay, that's cool. East Bay Shore. You are agreeing. You called it base. Now that Christmas is over... what? Time to revert to normal nudging? But calling you out... no, it's kind of base. No, it's not. Also, normal nudgy. Normal nudgy's mean. You haven't been normal nudgy. What is nudgy without Christmas? Are you gonna turn to the kind nudging? Oh, hi. You haven't been kinder. Oh, that's right. That's how that works. Wallet upgrade. That is my perception. Maybe it's just because you were never being Christmas nudgy to me. Oh, that's cute. Well, that's on your disappearance. I didn't disappear. Wow, I'm on Marrow Hill? Hold on. Damn, okay. Ew, what are you? Splanked? Oh my god, it's blanked! With an S. Blanked. There's a difference between pausing streaming and disappearing. As I was still in chat, I was still in Discord and everything. Hey Beetle, good fortunes come to those who hunt wickerlings. And I just happen to have this thing that could help someone fight every wickerling in Marrow Hill. Do you want to buy it for 300 fruit? I do. Why do you tie that pull? You can't even afford it. Come back when you're serious, you bum. Damn. Jojo, I don't know how you got in, but you better tell me why you're sneaking around on Skullgang turf. Huh? Package for Spina? Why didn't you say so? I say sooner, Spina is our boss. But you're out of luck. See, the pools in Marrow Hill have begun to boil. Wait. Have begun boiling. The boss went down to the boiling underbelly to fix it before we all end up cooked proper. The boss told us to wait for orders, but we haven't heard anything since. So tell you what, if you think you've got the guts for it, why don't you head after Spina in the boiling underbelly? It's a win-win, see? You get to deliver your letter, and at the same time you can give the boss a hand. Here, I'll give you the key. You can find the gate to the underbelly below our hideout. You can't miss it. Okay. I'm gonna have to move that monk place earlier, which then goes to the west. So this works out for me, I guess. Magpie, where do you think you're going? Skulls only, so get lost. Oh, I see something. Hold on. What are you doing? Only members of Skull Gang are allowed inside the hideout. You better beat it before you get in trouble. Lion sights here, no cutting. For what? If anything, I'm on a bizarre adventure. Nazi, you're just jealous. How did you get in? Oh well, I did my part, so who cares? No hard feelings at the little drop, right? What little drop? Am I using the beeline? Did they drop you down there? Did I just break something? Does anyone else besides Black gonna watch the new season? Of what? Fallout? Sorry, I genuinely don't know. Oh, JoJo's. I don't watch JoJo's, so no. Oh. I probably should have put that down so I could tell through, but oh well. It starts in March? Actually, can I just go now, or are they gonna drop me? Whatever dropping means. No, they just don't care. Probably gonna finish it this year. I'm never gonna watch it. I watched the first season, and I think the first half of the first season was cool, and then the rest is kind of meh. The second half is decent too, as well, I guess. But I don't really like JoJo after the whole Stan thing started happening. This wasn't for me. I don't understand if others like it, though. Warning, boiling underbelly of a head. My cousin obsessed with it, so I'm forced to watch it with her. If you say first season, because the first season is technically like, isn't it like there's a first season and then a second season? They're both in the first season. I mean, part 1 was cool and part 2 wasn't. I don't know which parts are which parts, I'm gonna be honest. Up until the Pillar Men, it's really good. After the Pillar Men, I don't like it. Pillarman and Joseph. So goes Pillarman, and then Joseph is the American side of things, right? Okay, then yeah, I think after part 2, I think part 1 and 2 are good. And then I don't like anything afterwards, but I also haven't watched anything past part 2. Like, I watched, like, half of part 3, but I just stopped because I didn't like it. It's a back door to the cave to the right. Don't worry, I won't stop you. Just don't tell anyone I'm down here. Come here all the time to get out of work. That's a vibe. If you skip part 3, it's the worst of the series. Honestly, I'm glad to hear that part 3 is considered bad. I didn't like it. But I also don't really like the stands. No. I'll die on my hill that is too boring, too drawn out, and the switch of power systems is dumb. Yeah, the switch of power systems is actually what made me dislike it. Listen, hop on board for the beeline. It's supposed to be the fastest way around my island, but sadly it's not activated. There might be a way to activate it over at the hideout. That is, if you can get the Skullgaggers to let you in. They're notoriously private. Personally, I can't stand dealing with them, they give me the creeps. How do I get that? Give me the water? Perhaps? No. I have to go up. But this is... I'm going backwards now. I breathe more than you, you know? What does that even mean? Okay. We're finally back up to the spotted detour tab, which is funny. I guess you're supposed to just head right and then talk to them, and then they drop you down in a pit. That'd be my guess, but... Emon. Yeah. Iran, more like it. It's all boring. Every last section. No, it's not. It's not bad. It's just very strange that they just completely did. They just swapped up completely. And I get it. He kind of, he wanted to keep his, characters and everything, but use a different power system. I respect that. But I feel like there definitely could have been a better transition into it. Anyways, I just worked to get here, so there's no way in hell I'm gonna be going back again. Yet. I mean... That or just end it there and make a new IT with the stands. Exactly, and it could be the same... I mean, it could be the same IP. It's just that... Very interesting. A tip. I cannot believe I just said very interesting instead of interesting. God damn it. I didn't even watch it properly. I mean, I don't think it's fair to be like, oh, you have to watch the whole show to say that it's crap. I think if a show it has issues and it pushes people away from it, like, I'm very obviously here, I'm not saying the whole show's crap. I'm saying that I didn't like Act 3 and it made me quit watching it. And I think that Act 3 is bad. I'm not saying the entirety of the show is, I just don't think that they should have done such a rapid change in everything. Man tried to do that with Steel Ball and still became a judge of 5. I mean, yeah, but you said you watched 2 or 3 episodes of Part 3. I don't know how far it is, but I watched up until the gambling part, where they were, like, playing cards. Hey, look, it's a sweeper. Oh, it's Leaper, my bad. This cave used to be full of glow moths, but they're all gone. The scrawny space monk used to come here looking for them. But the monk was never motivated enough to scale the slick walls. I wonder what's up there. I do too, apparently. I don't know, it's just one of those things where, like... I see people say One Piece is bad, and then I see other people be like, oh, well, you didn't watch the whole show, so you can't actually decide if it's bad or not. And it's like... Besides the fact that good and bad is an opinion anyways, I feel like if a show doesn't hook people, then it is probably bad. And in my case, I know that JoJo's hooked a lot of people, so... It's quite good of a series, and I just not for me. That's not even true, though. Like, you have to understand that if they're saying, like, oh yeah, you have to get to, like, Skypiea, which is, like, 300 episodes in, that's them giving it a chance. Most people that watch One Piece get to, like, chapter 100 or something, and they're like, okay, or, you know, like, episode 100 in the anime, and they're like, this is not worth it. I've been watching so much, and it just keeps on going, that it hasn't been interesting. And I think at that point, it's fair to be allowed to say it's bad. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with it. And I don't think it's fair to say that they haven't truly watched it. Oh. I see. Hey, look at that, the glow moths are back. Did you do this? Yes, I did. I see. Okay, so then... Trust me, a little fool, I have to go talk to this guy. I don't know, I just think that they said there's like a reasonable amount of time you have to put into something. He's gone? So many glow moths, I can't eat them all. Did you do this, Beetle? The space runk has left us. I don't think we'll see my friend again. Bringing the moths back was my friend's lifeline wish. I'm so grateful. Please let me show you my appreciation for what you've done by teaching you how to dive. You've got the dive fish. Press A repeatedly to dive while swimming. I see. Does that not mean that I just missed conversation with that guy? Because I didn't talk to him? I've got a fish. This is an obscene way to swim. I have to tap so many times, man. I'm sorry, what? Tadpole. A slimy dive fish tadpole. Thing is, sure there's no real, you have to see X amount to be able to judge. 2. Interesting. But you kind of have to approach stuff with the will to enjoy it, otherwise you kind of hate watching. Yeah. But I see a lot of most of the people who say they don't like the show aren't going into the show hate watching. They're going into the show, and then they don't like it. And then they say it online, and then people are like, you have to give it a shot. And they said they give it a shot. And then they're like, no, you were hate watching it. It's like, no, most people don't hate watch. How many of those do I have? 16. Grab more tadpoles. I don't know why I need the tadpoles, but I'm gonna grab them all. I think that's it for down there, right? Marlin missing anything? Question is, how do I get that up there? Oh god, am I gonna have to, like, slowly bring something up to the surface? I feel like I am. One of these switches. I need something to push down here? People forget there's a difference between bad, mid, and just not for me. I don't know. I still feel like there's a lot of stuff. Oh, what the heck? There's a lot of stuff that I think just very much isn't. It's a just not for me in one way or another, but I think it's something that's objectively just not for me for a lot of people. Like, the majority of people, it's not for them. And it's rightful to say that it's a bad show because it's got a really niche following. But then the people who like the niche follower are like, no, it's a great show. I love this. I watched it so much. And it's like, okay, but at a certain point you have to understand that this is like more of like a cult following kind of deal and less of a, an actually good show kind of deal. I think, oh, the pressures, oh my god, I think too many people can't differentiate between that. Just because they like a show does not mean that it's a good show. It's kind of the opposite of what you're saying. Or the same, but the opposite. The pressure is too high. Look out. Well, I found Spina, but I can't get Spina. But I do personally think that One Piece is one of those kinds. Okay, I'm gonna try one here. I do think that One Piece is kind of one of those shows. It's way too long, and it's quite niche. So it does have a huge pop. You know, you're gonna say, oh, quite niche for one of the biggest shonen in the world. But, you know, this is just specifically for the anime, not the manga. I think that it's really most people aren't gonna like it. So I don't think the people who do actually like it should have the right to be like, oh, you're not even trying. Oh my god. Okay. Very strange. Oh my god, I just blocked it again. You gotta be kidding me. See, but that's the thing too, because to me, pre-times, I mean, I don't know so far in, but I think that I've heard that after Crocodile it picks up, but before Crocodile, which is what I've experienced, it is one of the most bearing things I've ever watched in my life. Especially, it takes one of those Dragon Ball approaches of like episodes taking so long to do things. Hi, Eddie. You didn't watch a lot of slop. I, to a degree, really just don't like slop. Sometimes it's okay, but man, you got like, if you're gonna say you didn't watch a lot of slop, then that's basically calling One Piece slop. And that's what upsets a lot of people, I think. Also, nice to meet you, Eddie, at a time. Now I need to find out what this is. You got a bobbling ooze. You've got a bauble oozing with black ichor. It's cold to the touch. Oh, deadly. Oh, those are sprinkles. Were these sprinkles too? Winged sprinkles. Okay. I'm not an elitist. I'm fine with things being slop. I just don't think that the people who watch the slop are allowed to tell people that it's not slop. I've watched really bad shows. I'm done watching really bad shows. It was miserable. Oh, hey, look, it's Kickback. I see too many people discounting that, where they're like, oh, the only reason you don't like this show is because you don't watch enough slop, or that kind of stuff. And it's like, what if it's just a bad show? Damn. Kickback did not help either. And you know, obviously, like, what's a good show and what's a bad show can change over time, but I do think One Piece is one of those ones that's really niche for most people. Also, most of the people I know that have actually watched all of One Piece are absolute psychopaths. They're ADHD as hell, and they're the kind of people who watch like 3 videos at once. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I think people really need to own up to the fact that not everyone... There's the difference between having an attention span long enough for a video that long, and just being willing to watch things that aren't that good. Now I need to figure out how to get into that. Is the slug. Okay, so I want to break the slug for this guy first. And a lot of people watching One Piece also watch it for years, you know. Yeah, but I know a lot of people who just kind of binge the whole thing, so... The people I'm referring to are also those people that I just mentioned that, like, kind of binge watch the whole thing over, like, a few months. Damn, man, that is really hard to hit. Oh, I don't have a lot of favorites. Crap, man. How do I... Oh, yeah, I totally forgot you can just use your horn to do stuff like that. Why don't you say I tried binging One Piece about to episode 300, then I said that was enough. Yeah, that's pretty much how it was for me, except I only got to like 115. Food is done. Put in containers, no cooling before you put it in the fridge. Okay, I need to get this damn slug. And the screen is shaking. You know what? I'll just spawn another slug. Maybe they'll be... Oh, or I could just miss. I was gonna say maybe I could spawn another slug and it'll be more reasonable, but... Yeah, that one. Maybe we should just spawn a bunch of slugs. Damn. I also want this fruit that I just spawned, but that might not happen. Because I'm really bad at this. Oh, no, never mind. It's gonna happen. Oh. I can't believe I just let that happen. The freest slug you could ever think of. And I just kind of gave her away like that. No, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna eat some of my Chinese food. And I'm gonna walk in, I guess. How many of the sweet you got, though? Sweets? Sweets? You mean the ones you bought me before? I'm prone? I still have a lot of those. Mostly banana at this point. I hate banana-flavored things. But there's not much I can do about that. Oh damn, I've never launched it like that before. But yeah, I still have quite a few of those things. There we go. I wanna fall into that, I guess? It was a tub. Well, so technically it came in a bag, but yeah, it was a tub. Yeah, I'm confused myself as to why it said it was coming in a tub and it came in a bag, but you know, it is what it is. Imagine eating. Yeah. This music's pretty good. This music's really good. The pressure is too high. The underbelly is about to blow. And when it does, it's gonna take the hideout with it. My troops are ready to hop on it. Hop on in, but they can't do it on their own. You gotta get in there and do something about the pressure. Hateless behavior. You're the boss. It's time to jump. Let's move. Geronimo. They're weird, but I like them. They're really weird. Okay, well I gotta deal with it, so. Oh, I've gotta. How do I? I'm gonna do this. This is timed. Oh God. It looks like it's not that bad, but dude, I'm so stressed. Don't tag me on these things. I missed. Oh my God. I think I'm not timed. I'm gonna be honest, from like a snack perspective, cake is kind of bleh. It's way too sweet. Oh wow, I almost went backwards in that thing. There we go. Jesus. Okay, one more time. No, you're fine, but the snack is where? The snack is really blah. I guess this cake's more of a dessert, but not really a snack, but you get the point. Not even lemon sponge? I feel like you're alluding to something by using those specific words, but maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, I could get it up there before. Oh God. Okay, hold on. Never give lemon another snack. Lemon sponge cakes. I don't think I've had lemon sponge cake. Never seen lemons had a good takes this day one. That's not true. Hi, Melody again. I have good takes. It's just that you're too dumb to understand them, Nudgy. I'm genuinely struggling to get this idiot into the right spot. There we go. Hey, what's going on in there? It's getting hotter. That's not good. Good lord. If that makes you sleep at night, it does, 'cause you suck. Okay, how do we get this one past that over there? Up this way, perchance? What are you? You're too heartbroken from the last event? You're so caught up with, got you? I can understand that. It's so weird that they've turned into pinballs for this. Oh my god, he just died. That man just died. That thing on the left looks weirdly AI generated. I think honestly, it's been the art style they're using. I said it was weird earlier and nobody really said anything about it, but it's got this weird hand-painted smudge style almost. It's quite strange. Not a bad thing though, just very strange. There we go. Can't hold it much longer. It's gonna blow. Stretch. Always asking me to stretch, man. Okay. Maybe I could not need to stretch. That hurt.
This big brain time.
Yeah, Kate never said they were leaving. Ooh, that was a close one. For a minute, I thought both our hams were gonna get steam. Get out of there. Let's talk. Kate, I guess watch out. Maybe somebody's planning to murder you. I wanna finish this top bit here. How is Lemus scamming you? What in a three-page 7-point font essay, please explain how I'm scamming you. Shrimp, I may be shrimping again already. Hold on. I will fix my posture. Is that done yet? No, I just a little bit more. There's kickback again. What a weirdo. God, I don't like kickback. What a strange fish animal, man. Schmanimal. Come on. We're so close. That was too slow for it to count. Almost. There we go. Oh, they're just gonna disappear. Oh well. Let's just get out of here. Nudge time. Oh, okay, I see. I still don't have a bot set up for that. So excuse me if oh, I hit him with that timeout for 69 seconds. Easy peasy. So again, forgive me if yeah, the screen goes black. Oh, that was a close one. Come on, I've had enough of the steamy dump. Let's talk in my hideout. I see. Save Speeda. Got pretty toasty there for a minute. Thank you, friends. That entire Skull Gang would have been knee-deep in hot soup if it wasn't for you. Now, you had a letter for me? Quick, mod me. I'll hit him with a timeout. Really getting scammed. Fish is only available when fish is on screen. Sorry, Sponge. I'll figure it out to refund your points, though. I don't remember how to do it. Was it? Review request? Beth. Munch. Reject. Refunded. Why do you want a refund, Dudgy? Did you use something that I have forgotten? Find out somebody else? Cake? Oh, okay, that's fair. Sorry, Cake. I'm gonna time you out. My bad. Hit him also with the 69 knife. You don't get a refund, but you do get your 01. Oh, that's what you said. Oh. Ow. This is real bad. The entire island will be done for unless we can find out what's wrong with Mokuma. I'll leave from the village straight away. If you need to get back there as well, the beeline is the fastest way. It'll cost you some fruit, but it's worth it. You'll find a hop on the left balcony. I better hustle now. See you back in the village, Beetle. It got a bit too hot for me in there. Those Skullgangers are a crazy bunch. Now that we've found the first one, we just have to find 2 more sheets to go. Let's not waste any time. Nim is counting on us to save Mokuma. I think Kickback might be the Godslayer. I don't know why I feel this way. Was this the one offering me something for 300? No, it was the one over on the side. I love the beeline. This thing is so awesome. The beeline is working. How cool. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. It only goes to there, though. I guess the other ones go to the other places. The view appears amazing? Yep, okay. Welcome back, Cake. Sorry, it's the rules. I can't ignore the rules. Passmaster was a real slob. I hope you do a better job. Yeah, I'm trying. Welcome to Wondrous Wyler's, or Willow's, Warehouse of Wizardry. It's a good thing you decided to come here, Beetle. I take it that means you decided to help. So before we begin, go ahead and place the chunk you found by the waterfall onto the slat. Yeah? That thing is part of the puzzle left by my rival, Umbarba. Look, Baba, that amazing. It's amazing. Amazing, Uma. The amazing Uma. Amazing. You know what I need? Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. This is gonna be an alt tab, but I'm gonna ping this server. Still in love, best force. Uma mention. It's lit. I slit. Yeah, Uma mention. It's because of luck. Sorry, I was alt tab from game. That thing is part of a puzzle left by my rival, Baba, the amazing. It's amazing. Would you even survive a mile run? No. As a kid, I couldn't do it either. Don't I have fibromyalgia, and I'm pretty sure I have asthma. But as a kid, I was just wondering how everyone could run like that, but I also almost passed out from lack of air when I was in 8th grade. And because everyone is always, every time I let you know people do those runs, they're always like, oh, you just have to persevere for it past your legs burning. And in my head, I'd be like, it's not the legs burning, it's the lungs burning, that's the issue. And then I realized most people's lungs don't burn from a mile already. But my mom has asthma, so I think that one's literally just genetic. I slip. I could do a 2-flight 4 in 9 minutes. Jeez. I'm so bad. Even as a teen, I couldn't run. I mean, I can do short burst sprints, but I think it's important to note that some people have better genetics for sprinting and some people have better genetics for marathoning, even though marathoning's not really good for your body anyways. Even that name is testament to mediocrity. Baba was never content with being second best, and one day challenged me to a duel, claiming that in the final act we'd all witness teleportation. When the duel ended, I was left dumbfounded after he teleported away, never to be seen again. The only thing left behind was a smug-looking statue of the amazing one. The amazing one. 9 minutes 45 seconds. Now I'm lucky to break 15 minutes. That's fair, but I'm assuming older now, so. Before I had time to examine it, it shattered into 4 chunks and flung itself across the island. I'm convinced that that only gathering the rest of the chunks will uncover the secrets to teleportation. Would you please assist me? Yeah, sir. Excellent. And you're hired as my assistant. Help me solve this puzzle and the contents of my wondrous trunk will be yours. Running is cool, but again, I literally cannot. Bro, this. Oh, there's the toolbox. Hold on, I see the toolbox. You do a lot of running with weights. Okay, Saitama. I guess, what's his name? Rock Lee? Hello? Rinri. Oh, it is the beginning. We fun boys get treated like second-class citizens around here. You're a first class in my heart. Hold her and father. Well, same here. But you can still do the mile, and I have never been able to do a mile in my life. Even at my healthiest. So. This guy's here. Would you consider yourself above such unwarranted prejudice? Yes. Quiet, you. Excellent. So let's see you prove it by helping us out. We've been looking to get our spores to the perfect spot. We think the cliffs above Makuma would do nicely. Oh! Wait, I just realized. I'm not talking to the little blue guy, I'm talking to the mushroom on his head. Wait, this thing's freaking adorable. It's terrifying, but it's freaking adorable. These spores will give you a reward once you've planted them above. These spores want to grow above Makuma's pit. Have any of you... I found most studies conclude that running with weights has no benefits. It probably... Mushroom hitch and ride, true. Have you guys seen... stop, let's stay in the game, 1 second. If any of you know the game West of Woling, in West of Woling there's a goblin. The goblins in that game are literal fungus. That's all they are. And at the very beginning of the game, this goblin named Gary tells you that he wants to do the popping, and the popping is how his people spread. But the best place to do the popping is in the far west. And it feels the exact same vibe. He swore I want to grow above Makuma's pit. Perfect. Terrifying. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about the toolbox. Take working to keep up that physique, so true. Specifically. Oh my god, high flip. I know I keep saying high flip, but again, thank you, Flip. You know, Cake, you say that, but you haven't proved it yet. Oh hi, you're here. Wow, the Godslayer really did a number of Makuma. It's crazy he was a Godslayer in this, by the way. What's even worse is no one saw it happen. And when I say no one saw it, I mean it. This place is usually crawling with stitches. If someone knew something, I'm sure it'd be anxious to spill beans. Which means we don't have a clue where the Godslayer is hiding or in what guise. Until we know more, everyone's a suspect. To stay on your toes, postman. You scout on finding other chiefs. As the old one takes a nosedive, none of us will want to be around for the splash. Oh, you know what? He looks a lot like the people that were hanging around this chief, actually. Like these guys, you can see him. He looks like a bigger version of them. This chat does have a lot of femboys. They have seen your knees. I'm not a femboy, thank you though. One misflip, now G-Spottish. I think there's a condition for being a femboy that involves being a boy, so... I'm sorry, but you've lost me there. Can't say anything about Flip being a femboy though. Good to see you, Yoku. Spina's back. I hope Marrow Hill won't get too hot for you. Sal, the chief of the Unders, lives in the deep caves. I don't know how to get there, but the waterfall basin might be a good place to start looking. Oh, I just realized I didn't even do that right. I'm doing these out of order. Oh, I have 10 more too. Only the beer belly jeans. I'm sorry, I'm not a femboy. I'm not gonna read the rest of that. I hope I don't have to find a... I wonder if that's like a boss or something. Or maybe that's another old one. Isn't your Uma Matakane Suku Kita there? Technically, but what is... but I'm an Uma. There's more to being... Oh, okay, so I have to get this, I see, to get this one I need to get the beeline connected there. Is it snowing or raining? We don't lie here. Yeah. Back to usual, Nudgy. Maybe. Hello, Postman Squawk. Keep filling up those mailboxes. You've already filled 10 of the 30 on the island. I've cleaned up the Island Express for you and I found some overdue packages that need delivering. You'll have to look into it yourself. Overdue packages are on the table. I just was up there, man. Starlight, I don't think I have the waist, hairline, jawline, etc. for being a femboy. Thank you to all taken as a compliment. Oh my god. It's not a competition either. My toolbox. Excellent. Stand back and we'll get the bridge repairs done. Interesting that there's a bubble in that tree. Bridge goes new, give it a try. Of course, this way only leads up to the Ivory Peaks, nothing but snow and space monks up there. You've only got the waist for it? Oh my god. Yeah, after hanging around with Porcelain Maid, you have enough extra. Are these eggs? Is the Godslayer's mark? Rawr, this Dipper Loaf. Please, don't be afraid. I'm not the one responsible for this. I am Dipper Loaf, guardian of those too small to protect themselves. The tragedy struck fast. An evil creature was upon us before I could do anything. Then only darkness. When I awoke, I was maimed terribly and wearing the brand of the God Slayer. Worst of all, the little ones. We don't talk about them. They're surrounding you. Dude, that's... Yeah, imagine that. You can't even move, you can't clean up anything, and everyone you were protecting is just lying around you dead. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. What do I do with the slug? Click join VC. Oh yeah, you guys are all in the chat right now, aren't you? Okay, we'll go around and we'll redo it. She didn't call me one. I was using them as a table to show off my night vision for a reference. Oh, good line. I worry about you guys sometimes, you know that? Oops, exploded. Yoku is so cute with the little horn. What happens if I go down? I'll have to try that. You don't have a table in your room? I was gonna say weird, but I guess it's not necessarily weird. I see enough nice man sees a night vision for his airsoft stuff or for funsies. It's probably for an airsoft stuff, knowing his ones. Ooh. Okay, do I have to go back around? I don't think I'm an ant. I think I'm a beetle. And I have a horn. This is apparently a horn, but it's super cute. Honestly, needing a table takes up a lot of room. That's all I can say. I know in my room I do not have room for a table. Oh, is this... Take the surviving egg to Dipperlow. What is this? An intact egg? Knowing that at least one of the little ones got away is like sun on my heartwood. You have my ancient gratitude for returning it. I will use all my remaining energy to nurture this one into life. I mean, oh, that's so sweet. It is a happy birthday, Orin. Exactly. Uh-oh. Wow. Whoops. So I have to do something to unlock this one. Well, since we're already down here, I guess I should probably go to a beach, right? Stars are bright. Are they brighter in night vision, actually? Oh my god. You guys are evil in some regards. Evil. I'm trying to remember how I... No, I don't want to go back up. So do I have to go this way? How do I get back? The stars are lovely in the mountains with coyotes. Y'all should join me. The coyotes are friendly. Sure they are. Okay, so I want to go that way. I haven't talked to the eel in a while. How do you lose to Acme in the road running? The stars one in the middle of the ocean. This, by the way, this spot right here reminds me a lot of one of the Crash Bandicoot Mind Over Mutant. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the music and my like environment being like kind of jungle. Harry, I just moved into this tree. There hasn't been enough time in between the catfish. Oh, I don't know if it's the cat did. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know the details, but I'm sorry. Sponge, that must have sucked. I just moved into this tree. The lazy slob who used to live here left a wickerling behind. I have no use for it myself, so you can have it. Oh, thank you. Hello again, did you come by for some gossip? I heard the slug gardener has more than a professional affection for the slugs. Oh, that's not gossip. That's slander. Where does that go? Interesting. Oh yeah, also, there's a cave thing there. I'm trying to remember. And then there's water there that we have to go into. Now that we can swim. Just need some mindless, am I mindless entertainment? I don't like this. I really don't like the ocean. I mean, you're not mindless, but I don't have to think to enjoy the stream. I see. Okay, I have to go back around. Okay, you can swim past the wind, right? Like, cause I'll just be under the water. Oh, hi. Hey there, dung beetle. We don't usually get many visitors out here on the reef. Nabby. So I reckon there must be more than one unfortunate soul gone around and lost his treasures in these waters. Probably still down there. I see. Oh, we'll work on that. Mindless, I hear Lemmy's voice, no thoughts. Nah. Okay, in the water. They can't push me in the water, surely. Apparently it can push me in the water. Okay. You guys are kind. I'll accept that much, that you're kind. Yeah, so, the person, anyways, I know when I started, I mentioned I watched somebody for like half a second. Apparently, I think it was probably the end of the game. I watched them, like, stand on this beach next to this totem and blow the horn. And without even thinking about watching any more of it, I just immediately was like, okay, it's time to buy this game. I didn't realize it was gonna be pinball, kind of. So, it's a pleasant surprise, so to say. The dive fish is a nightmare, though. I can't do this yet either, because I need those, I need the special... the whip. I love horns, Charlie. I love blowing horns. Ice game. So true. I love horns. Dude, I see a cute bug blowing a horn. It'll be fun to see you play the Little Kitty Big City. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you saw it, but when I do my subathon on the 13th, I guess it's not even really a subathon. But when I do that, I'm playing Little Kitty Big City. So, I hope you're there for it. And if you're not, I'm gonna keep... Anyways, since it's a full game, it will be getting thrown on my YouTube. So, you won't miss anything even if you miss it at first. They updated it? What did they update? Was it a recent update? You can pick the cat's color. Oh, now that is an update. What a lovely update. What though? Or what though? No, I have not. That's another game. You'll have to send me in DMs so I don't forget about looking at it. Okay, what other things? That needs the beeline. Now, I know that. Where do I unlock the beeline here? Yeah, and how content update? What kind of content? Oh, they let you pick the cat's color. That is content. That is literally content. I will activate this beeline. Have you played Wapo? Oh, I have. Oh, there's the I see it. I just alt-tab, just look at it right now, but again, being destroyed by the concept of this game not having a borderless window, and every time I alt-tab, it just does that really stupid full screen thing. You know, where it like whacks the screen out and then it actually can't record you guys. It can't record the stream for you guys. No, don't. Oh my god. Ban me and my marble. Oh, you know what? I also forgot to give the sprinkles over to a person. Always cozy listening to you. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Also, does that mean you've been here before? I don't remember if you have. Maybe I should pay better attention. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to assume you're going now. If you are, please enjoy the rest of your day. You should play. No, I'm not a human. I do know about that game. I know who Flip is. I just don't think I've ever seen them in my stream. Yeah, I know who Flip is. You would totally reject me. I would. Sorry. Instant rejection. But yeah, it's nice to see you, Flip. Wait, where was the one I can't... Where was the one that had the Wickerling? Okay, I have to go to the right. Now, isn't that quite interesting? I did play Stray. Stray is actually up on my channel if you want to see it. Interesting. Where was this? Oh, that's right. That plant. That makes sense. But yeah, I played through all of Stray. It's on my YouTube if you want to see it. You're kidding. You're kidding. Oh no, okay. Wait, have I always... There's no way I've just been able to way over to that. Has there? Oh no, it doesn't. I think it's really sad. Especially at the end. I didn't expect the end. I should land there. But that would require a lot. Whatever. It's time to go do the sprinkles. We need Linus to speak faster. Look, if you're gonna make fun of me for speaking fast, I'll be sad. Welcome back, Postmaster. The overdue packages are on the table. May the mail always get through and the wind be at the back of the Grand Postmaster. Take the Grand Postmaster's badge, yes. Hands off, that badge belongs to the Grand Postmaster. You still have a lot of duties to complete before you may claim that title. Am I a slowpoke? I don't think I'm a slowpoke. I think you just jealous. I think you just need things to say because you're lonely. Yeah, you're lonely. Who are these people? Deliver the overdue package? I'm Sal. Gather all the pieces. Oh, Freak is all the way at the beginning. Got it. I'm not streaming because I'm lonely. I'm streaming because I've wanted to be a ZTuber since like 2020. Did I ever go this way? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Only lonely nerds want to be VTubers? I don't think that's true. There's a lot about VTubing I think that is really unique. And something I've always wanted to do. Oh, that's right. I was over here in the cell. Well, I got it. Oh, it's a child. The egg has hatched and from it emerged Chomp. The birth of the tiny critter has set me abloom once more. Please, we will accept the token of my gratitude. Deal. Oh, I didn't pass the sprinkles back either. You had a bauble overflowing with red paint. It looks morbid. Crimson sprinkles. Not you getting defensive when being called lonely like there's anything wrong with being lonely. Ah yes, I'm defensive, not just poking her with a stick more. Yeah, he does like poking me with sticks. I feel like I was missing something here. Oh, that's right. Oh, but does that just bring me up? Oh, yeah. Okay. You do need a goth. Doesn't everyone sponge? I feel like everyone needs one of those. Who doesn't need a goth Betty? Unfortunately, they're quite rare. Oh, I have to... Wait, how do I... How do I get up there? Oh, that's... Okay, that one goes there. I see. You don't need a... I could deal with a clown girl? Nine. Is that why you... No, that's mean. I'm not gonna say it. You're not fond of clowns? Scared of them, maybe. What's the fastest way for me to just fall? I was gonna call you a clown. Because you're a clown, Nudgy. I can fall off here, right? Kind of. Okay, this is the right track, and then we go down. That wasn't even neat. I don't know. I would consider that mean. Where did I feed the eel? That was where I went down into the water and found out, or figured I needed the thing about the plants, right? I'm gonna collect these anyways because beeline is expensive. I think it was mean. A package for Treeks. I'm sorry, but Treek doesn't live here anymore. I believe old Nabi out on the reef was related to Treek, though. Maybe you should try asking the old one about where Treek moved. Yeah. I could do that. Maybe I'm just used to European culture being kind of grumpy and assholey. Yeah. Not fake niceness like the Americans. I don't think it's fake niceness. I think there's this default, like, be nice to people unless they're not nice to you kind of thing. Or are they just resting fashions? Great, you say? Moved up to the Ivory Peaks, early slopes, I reckon, on a cliff next to the obtainium mine. Why somebody would link the sunny shores to such a place is beyond me. Like, I'm not fake nice to people. I'm just nice to people. Until I get sick of them. And if they're really cruel to me. You think I can figure out a way to do this yet? Go to America, go to a store, clerk, yaps, do you just scan my own so I can leave? See, yeah, but that's not fake kindness. That's just people in America talk to each other. And you don't have to be a part of it. You can just be like, I don't want to talk. How do I get over there? I can swim there. Maybe that's how. I don't fully understand the convo, but while there is some fake kindness, there's a lot of actual friendly people. Nobody says that Americans aren't actually friendly. I don't know, you just called it... You did just call it fake niceness. I mean, it's not fake niceness, it's just hospitality. I hit the wrong one. Yeah. But if I had to take a spot, I would try to feel a lot more at home in, like, New York City culture. New York is some of the, like, for actual fake kindness people out there. Unless it's like New York State. No, New York City is rough. How do I get out of here? Do I have to get that really crazy shot? I don't remember how I got out of here last time. Oh my god, it actually is the super crazy shot. Okay. Bye-bye. No fighting over stupid things. Come on, Ed. Rage baiting is so easy. You're... I wouldn't really call that rage baiting. I just call it being dumb. Okay, I wanna go get that mail as well. Before I head west or down or anything like that. I wanna talk to you too. If you're looking for some fruit bubbles, remember they come from all sorts of... Oh yeah, you're the one that's just like blow your horn whenever you see anything. do I get that one? I need to get that slug. How do I get up there again now? I don't remember how to get up there. Do I have to go from the waterfall? I do have to go from the waterfall. Oh, but I can do this now. Hold on. I like that you get paid to deliver mail. I don't know how much it's considered getting paid, but... Okay, how the heck do I angle this? No. It would have been so much nicer if I could have done this earlier. I need to do a late shot. Not that late, though. There we go. Easy peasy. And man, I screwed up. Okay. And that whole thing's a mess, so I'm just going to, go back. Okay, wait. I don't like that you can't zoom in, because I want to zoom in. Because I don't know how to get to that water there. I guess we do have to go down. And then, how do I get to those now? Because that brings you down. Like, I want to go down. Oh, and then that... Okay, okay. Perfect. And then we just get that. There's no puzzles left, we just have to do the traveling bit. That just brings me back up here now. How do I really have to go all the way back up? Don't want to. You know what? We have to eventually give those sprinkles over. I could also just be really dumb. I cannot believe I just forgot that this pad existed. Oh, the secret cave. This place belongs to the dead. It is kept by the Crimson Guard, ancient jailers of the Under's clan. Only those who wear a ceremonial garb may pass. I see. Thank you, JK. Much appreciated. This game is quite... Oh my god, what is that? You have an emote? Do you speedrun this game? That's what I'm gonna ask. That gives me major somebody that speedruns the game vibe. Yoku is so cute though. Like, look at this little beam. So I have to ask, since that means you probably played this game a lot. There's a few sections where I feel like I might have accidentally skipped dialogue just by doing the thing in advance. Like when I was getting the dive fish. Start League Q bricked your computer. Good, League is bad. It's all over here when I was doing the dive fish thing, right? There was the guy that was standing in. I can actually use my mouse. I don't know why. So you can see my mouse here. There was a guy that was hanging out here, and I didn't talk to him. Instead, I went over here and did the moth stuff, and then he disappeared. So I'm going to assume that he was saying something about the moths, but I'm sad that I didn't get to see it. Azuzu. Not just that, but I also did finish the game blindfolded. You invented and designed the randomizer. Is the, at the beginning of the game, there's that random mode? Is that what you're talking about designing it? Or did they just add that as like a way you don't need a randomizer? I've got 10 of them. Damn. Is that like a true randomizer? Like that just randomizes all the items you need? Name randomizer. That's also like, oh, very cool. This game's super cute. I think the person I saw play the game had beaten it, and they were just like at the end credits. Okay, I can't get that. So, or they weren't at the end credits, but you know, I think they were finished with the game because they were just like looking for all of the mailboxes. And they were over at the beach, and all I saw was them on the beach next to the statue. And they just blew the horn, and immediately I stopped watching, and I was like, I'm gonna buy and play this. It randomizes items, wickerlings, and even some straight, all over 248 locations, and with 3 difficulties so everyone can enjoy it. Does the 3 difficulties mean... Are higher difficulties like you need to know speedrun tech to access... Or there's a chance that some items generated spots where you need to know speedrun tech? Let's see if we can do something about that ball, Sally. Oh, a bling bottle. I'll load her up straight away. Black acre bottle. Yeah, we could make this work, trust me. A red bottle? Color of passion. Let's try it out. The ivory look you've got now, all classic, is much too basic. Don't forget to bring me any sprinkle baubles you come across. Very high needs speedrun tech. On hard you need to know the game well, but no tech is needed. I see. A rose ball. Oh, interesting. A dong ball. Oh yeah, and then I can get the wiggerling here now. A gold ball. A jeweled skull ball. On normal, a tracker will always leave you the important item. Let's see. A gold ball. And then that makes a ruby ball. And will it always end up done with the mix of the three? Very interesting. Okay, how about a skull ball? Okay, skull and jewels work together. Okay, so I'm seeing all the combinations so far. Except red and gold, I think. Or no, I saw red and gold. That's ruby. Interesting. I don't know how I feel. I kind of like base Yoku as well. It's cute. It's very classic, is exactly what they were saying. Okay, so I need to deliver the oh. Gotcha. Okay. I'm assuming I can't take that badge until I've done everyone. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can exit it from the side. That makes sense. I'm assuming I can't grab the badge until I've gotten everyone's mail to them. Interesting. Oh, that's cute. Now, where are the spots I have? So, that one's on, and it doesn't light up, which means it's probably one of the ones I've activated, I would assume. So I want to probably get back onto the beeline. Oh my god, more mulch! This spot is great. From up here we can see everything that's going on in the village. But it's not what we're looking for. We need more moisture, you see. Please plant our spores in the woods below, somewhere damp where we can gaze upon the impressive statues. I know where that mulch is. Did they give me another spore though? Oh, maybe it's just... okay. Okay, I need to take the launcher again. Or actually... no, first I go down and see the mulch. On the normal track will always lead you to important items. The mulch in... oh my god, where was the mulch? Brown spore, I think it's called damp. God, oh my god, where was that? I thought it was over here, but I guess I'm wrong. I clipped it. I'm just gonna check my clips. Probably near the monkey statue would be my guess, but... no, that's okay, so that's the one over the bird. And okay, yeah, that is where it is. That's to check my notifications. Post stream beat. No. Post emotes, you're so silly. Oh yeah, I was literally hovering over it. Okay. What's an easy way to that? I guess down here. How do I get this? How do I deal with this? Oh, I know. Okay, hold on. I know exactly how to do. From what you saw so far, what would you think is a speedrun time for this game? 20 minutes. Maybe like 21, 40 something? I don't know, that'd be my guess. God, man. I didn't reach it in time. I mean, that's assuming there's no skips or anything like that, like major skips. If there's major skips, it's probably even shorter. The world record's 650. I was the first person to get a sub 7, and have you, Kurt, won a 657. Very impressive. Come on. I need to get like a bad shot, I guess. I mean, I guess I don't really know exactly what constitutes finishing the game. Man. Oh, I guess I can grab the other one. You're gonna break something? That's a big glitch from back in the day. Without glitches, your water could support okay, so I was actually overestimating without glitches. Okay, this is pretty much my last shot, I think. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was planning, but... Damn. 100% is an hour 40. They bricked your computer and now your headset just doesn't work. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Can't access this stuff yet. And the slugs, I don't know how the slugs respawn. Mm. No. Damn, man. I don't know how to get those two slugs. They kind of just feel like they're there as decoration to either go find enough areas not loaded or restart from checkpoint. What a pain. I can probably grab one of these. Those two are annoying. I remember hitting them like the first time I saw it over here, but different story now. Impossible, it needs some tech that's not self-explaining. There we go. That's one. The other one blew up, so this is actually my last shot. That just shot me straight up. Oh, it's because I didn't. Oh. Fine, we'll do this later. I guess. Ah, that sucks. I don't know how I stopped kind of mid-air there, though. That's a mystery to me as well. Well, that's interesting. You know, 100% I also come across the area twice, and if I don't get the first time, I have another shot later. Okay, so I need 40 more. And I have 2 of them, so I need 38 more of those little dares. How do you get down to there? I guess that's external. I'm gonna go do the mulch thing. I think it's a good priority. And then we'll do that chest over there. We didn't anticipate it raining this much down here. Let's spread someplace drier next. Someplace in the sun where we can feel the salty breeze and hear the gulls cry. Remember, if you do this for us, we will reward you. I just don't feel like that's a good idea. And is it to the left or to the right? I guess it's to the right, isn't it? Or I guess it's where mulch is. Oh, there's a beehive there? Would I access that? File down there into there. Rail. Oh, do the jump that they did. Yeah, they just want to infect everything. I mean, they grow in some lovely places in the wilds. I have to do the jump they did, fall through there, which will drop me down to that part of the beeline, and then there's something cool there. Oh, and the mulch is right there. Okay, I can do that. I also want to see what's inside this lower spot and inside the monkey statue. It fixed the issue? What was the issue? I do like the dive fish. The idea of just having a fish on you is really stupid, and I love it. To be fair though, the mushroom is kind of miserable. He's just trying his best to live where he wants. All I need to do is unplug my headset, restart my PC, then plug it back in. I see. I still don't understand how I'm supposed to be doing this. I mean, it looks like it's not technically active yet, so maybe that's why. Okay, I need to get out of here, and I need to get back up. After doing this next mushroom bit, I'm probably going to stop, because I usually only stream for about 4 hours. Also, I saw on a website that this game was like 5.5 hours long, but knowing me, and that's obviously not 100%, but knowing me, it's going to take way longer. I can't help it. I like exploring games, especially platformers and stuff with a bunch of mystery to it. I think he loved what though? Okay, well, as long as he sent it to me. Yeah. In the behind scenes, what ties from the depths say there lives these fishies and you put one on its pants and that's our dive ability. I know, and that's so crazy. It's like you're wearing the fish. I was like, is that a catfish? And then I paused and it's like, wait, no, is that a fish wearing? Or is that a cat wearing a fish? And then it actually ended up being a cat wearing a fish. Which is just wild to me. Oh, and I have enough to pay this guy as well. Yeah, I'll buy it. Pleasure doing business. And no refunds. You got the tracker, Marrow Hill. You can now see all the Marrow Hill wickerlings on the map. And... it was? Is one right below me? Maybe it's flying. Maybe not all of them. The dolphin, yes, such an adorable one. You hear the noises in the dolphin. Yeah, I did. Oh, and yeah, I can get the thing down there too. Good time to collect it. Okay, so... you're pretty cool for a beetle. You came through and saved the boss. Now I can do the jump from here. Oh, and if I have the plant thing, I'm assuming I can like swing from a vine. No. Well, I got to where I wanted to. Funny enough. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, because I caught myself. Damn. Welcome to the Beehive, home of the famous beeline. I am the beeline keeper. Welcome to the beeline colony. One day, each and every one of these bees will move out of the colony and onto the beeline. I don't know why, but bees all love this smooth music. It just puts them in a groovy mood. I keep playing it in the beeline at all times to guide the bees. Oh. Interesting. I wonder maybe if I had like a golden ball or something? Or maybe I just have to have the music stop. Ah, it's a heart. Discover the heart cluster at the bottom of the sea. Okay, I can't go lower than that. And I'm getting pushed by the winds on that part, which means I think we're just, yeah, we're getting pushed. Okay. Time to... oh yeah, and I guess... To add any... Oh, there is... After the beeline, I'll go do that. Mailbox there. I wonder if that's Minecraft Easter egg. There's an Enderpearl hard to see. Oh yeah, the blue one. Possibly. Oh yeah, he's the... Speaking of... Hi, buddy. Nice dive fish. You know, there's a bunch of stuff to explore under the surface of these pools. Dude, I love him. He's so baby. So I'm assuming the way to Underdark is through these pools. But I'll do that next time. I have priorities, and if I don't do them, I'll get distracted. Oh, a different music. I like that. Unders have sealed off the entrance to their village. I've seen some strange lights coming through the cracks. I wonder what they're hiding. If you really want to get through, you could always use the old temple entrance. But those parts of the cave are flooded, so getting in won't be easy. No, you just have to use... You just have to be able to fly. Oh, what the heck was that? Interesting. Oh, wait a second. Push it, no. Look at that, man. Wiggle. Is that an actual tech? One of the many techs. You should have seen, while I was playing Celeste, I found pretty much every movement tech without being told. I feel very proud about those moments. Though it's probably more complicated. Or get further jumps. Interesting. Actually... What, so just at the end of it you turn around for a chance, maybe? Or maybe there's just like some jumps that you just barely can't reach. And by turning you get Yoku onto the platform and then you pull that marble. How do you feel about this one? The gulls are a lot louder than we imagined. Not even the majesty of the ocean is able to make us ignore them. We need some peace and quiet now. A frigid, lonesome far above. Higher spots, orbit the island will do. Deep drop, we're close to the perfect spot, and your reward. These spores want to grow in a frigid, lonesome spot away from the bustle of the jungle. Annoyed spores. Turning around after a jump gives more width, but not momentum. I see. You basically readjust the position of Yoku every time he turns around. I see that. So it doesn't give you, it doesn't let you go farther per se, but if there's a jump you just barely miss, then you can use it to get to that spot. Oh, my mouse is on screen. I apologize. Okay, now I'm gonna head back. I know I said I was gonna stop it. I kind of want to finish the spore thing, if that's possible. Wait, can I get up there through here? Probably not, right? So I should probably go back up there. God, I hate it when I like a game like this, because then I always end up getting stuck in that, like, oh, okay, I'm gonna stop here, and then I don't stop here. Chomp is proof that when I leave this place, life is brought anew, such as the eternal cycle. I like you. You funny little tree dude. I probably shouldn't have even gotten that slug there, but... Interesting. But I'm here to find the moss. I'm off here without having to pay for it, though. That's nice. Which means I can pay for this. And now I can pay for the other one if it's a 30. Well, hello. Tunguska. Those wicked sutlings have gone into hiding. They work hard in the mines to drag home all sorts of filth. It's time for their bath, but they saw it coming and hid from me. Why don't you help me find my sutlings? There are 6 hiding upstairs. I'll keep the tub warm while you look for them. Help me out and I'll have a nice reward for you. Can do. Hello? Hey, Beetle. Are you here for the pilgrimage? We're just about to set out. We're gonna climb the Ivory Peaks and visit the Space Monk Temple. I'm Tiwa. The overdressed one is Janja, who's a bit overly concerned about the cold up there. The big quiet one is Olm. Don't worry though, Olm is very friendly. Anyways, we're off in a bit. Join in a lot. I'll be in the pilgrim's path marked by the red ribbons. We haven't got any extra gear, but if you talk to Tunguska, the lighthouse keeper, I'm sure something can be arranged. So I have to find the sutlings. And I have to get to the other side. Okay, hold on. I need to line it up. That way. I kind of see what I'm doing here. I need to not switch as fast. Oh, no, I don't want to go through there. Don't make me go through. Okay, thank you. I don't know us going too fast is actually helping me here. I think... It's because, like, you swap to the other side, right? I don't think a simple wiggle will work here, but funny enough, the trick is even easier if you know what to do. Was that it? Was that the trick? You have a sutling leash. This alt leash identifies you as a friend of the sutlings. Find your own sutling. Do I get a pet sutling? This is great. Yoku's getting me a lot of clips too, which I appreciate. Every time I alt tab, it's probably a clip. How's the cult to come? Hi, Zaka. To Zap. So, sorry, I'm still gonna never be able to pronounce your name. Also, did that skip a bunch of the pilgrimage? I hope it didn't. The cult's doing fine. They're all quite happy. Oh my god, I went so fast there. Oh, okay, I see the sutling there. You have to get good at pinball games to play this. I literally don't know anything about pinball, but I watched one person play Pokemon Pinball on TikTok for like 2 hours, so I kind of understand like how you're supposed to adjust certain things. Not like super amazing, obviously. But like, I know kind of where you're aiming for when it comes to how the pinball moves and moves in ways to like reset it. I've never played much pinball, but Yoku changed it. Yeah, honestly, it feels like that. I would be way worse at this, except like I said, I watched that one person play, and for some reason it like made me truly understand what pinball is and how it works. So if I'm messing around, it's super messy, but... I have to do that again. Okay, that's cool. Now I can say, now I cannot say I do not play much pinball with 19 hours. 1900 hours into this game, true. Though I don't know how much this counts as traditional pinball. Also, is there something that happens if you don't touch enough vines? Because I touched those vines, right? And they released these things. And I'm concerned that those things are bad. Or maybe that there's like a special ending you could have gotten if you didn't touch them, I guess is a good way to put it. I never even saw that. Damn. Man, hitting that thing's actually quite hard. Oh, I kind of just skipped the vine there, didn't I? Don't really want to grab him, but he's available. Oh, well, hi, is there a frog up here? Adapa. Boone sent me here to watch the skies. We'll be launching our spaceship soon. Are these the space hogs? It gives 3 cutscenes, so I'll 5 quests at 3rd cutscene, so 90% runs you don't want to fall in. In 100% you actually have to fall in 50 times, which I do on purpose at the start of a run because the reward is readily helpful for the run. Yeah, right at the starts where I fell in that first one with the spike. I found it by accident, actually. I just couldn't get out and I kept hitting it. The low wind force and blue skies indicate perfect launch conditions. I just hope they manage to sort out the engine trouble before the launch window closes. And I'm assuming this is how you would normally get down there. And there's, I'm assuming, the 6th? Yes, that is. Aha! Clever me. So yeah, you either go down that way or you can just fall this way. There's another one? There's no way! There's no way! Dude, that wasn't intentional. I didn't know that was there. That's insane. How'd I manage that? I want some credit for that. That was impressive. Pure coincidence, but that's impressive. Climbing gear, you help me with my settling problem and we'll talk about it. What are you waiting for? Plop the settling in the bathroom and give it a good scrub. Oh, they're cute. Look at these fluffy and adorable sucklings. How could I ever stay mad at them? I can tell that you respect the sucklings, so as thanks, I want you to have my old suckling leash. Take it with you to the suckling habitat in Frostpine Forest. With the leash in hand, the sucklings will guide you on your journey of the Ivory Peaks. At least there would be then, but you've already helped yourself to it, haven't you? So consider you that you're what? The drop from up there to the chest is intended by the devs, but not the only way, which you see here in the answer from Tunguska. Okay, so it would have unlocked it. So technically, by granting it early with that wiggle, or with that not wiggle thing, you can just skip this entire section, then? Okay, I gotta stop. I'm gonna keep playing if I don't. So I need to find a save plant, I guess? Okay. Thank you so much for being here and watching me play this game. I will most likely, and by most likely I mean definitely be playing. I'll definitely be playing again on Wednesday, so 2 days. Until then, I'm gonna send you guys to someone. Oh, and let me get the raid message. I am enjoying it. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I'm glad that I bought it, and I'm glad that after buying it, I liked it. And thank you. I like my avatar too. I'm getting another one soon. It won't be a replacement, but it'll at least be something new. Anyways, let's see who we're bringing you to. Let's bring you to, but I don't, porcelain maid. And I appreciate it, Vast off. You guys know I'll always be here. Oh. Make sure to save the message and send it when we get rated over there. It uses follower emotes, so you guys should all be good. Thank you again. I'll be here on Wednesday. I appreciate the follow, JK. Fun fact, that negative 40 degrees Celsius is same as negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Because Fahrenheit is weird after the 0 to 100 levels, on top of already being weird. It's been 5 minutes. Yes, it has. Technically 6 minutes. Usually I just play that song out twice. Hence, I was gonna start early, with a 3-minute starting soon. But then somebody had to go and say something like, hey, you aren't allowed to read chat this early. It hasn't been 5 minutes yet. So instead, I waited. Hi, Naji. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the game that's unfriendly to alt-tabbing. Hold on. I need to make sure the audio is doing well. Okay. We love games that hate alt-tabbing. Okay. There. We're only 44% of the way. So something I read said that this game only takes about 5.5 hours. And the last stream was about 4.5 hours, maybe 4:15. And we're only 44% of the way, so I have a feeling this game might be longer than we expect. This is why you're supposed to have 2 PCs like a pro streamer. Well, it's not so much that, it's more that Yoku's Island Express doesn't have a proper out of full screen. I do have a phone. I could use that. But it doesn't have a proper out of full screen, so anytime I go to Alt-Tab, it does that old, I'd say 2012 style of leaving a full screen, where it flickers your computer and makes you lose the ability to mess with stuff for a second. And then it doesn't show up when capturing. So there is an easy solution, and that's just to put myself in windowed. But then I have to see the bars, and I'm sorry guys, I'm not willing to play games with this. And it's only one game. So, anyways, have I tried threatening the game? I want to try threatening the game. But Yoku is adorable. Look at this little cutie. Like, look at it. I frigid. Maybe there's a bunch of secrets that factor into play that present the game isn't included in playtime. Honestly, I would agree, but I have to, like, by this point understand that I'm never gonna get the, like, average, because I always like to mess around in games like this where you're like, oh, here's a secret, here's a secret. I spend, like, half my time looking for secrets. Hi, Patrick. And hi, Frigid again. I'm playing Yoku's Island Express. I'm a bug. And I'm also the mailman. What the hell is that? But yeah, I'm the bug, and I'm also the mailman. And we're doing bug mailman things. Okay, so I can't go up here without that plant thing either. So... Oh yeah, and I need to take my mouse off the middle of the screen, because it does that. The only correct way for me to play games is go in the direction that doesn't advance the plot. Yes. I think last time we talked about that. I thought you were female, not male. I don't know what that means. I don't know Yoku. Yoku is a bug. Oh, mailman. Come on now, though. Oh, middle of the screen again. Every time I alt-tab it, puts my cursor in the middle of the screen. I need to remove that. Okay, so there's... Wait, no. Okay, I need to... Oh yeah, he's all the way up there. Okay, I didn't see that. So that means I have to do the underground fight. Gee, it's just an Iron Man. Just eat the cursor. I'm not gonna eat the cursor, then I don't have a cursor. What are these little glowing plant icons? Maybe... I was over there. Maybe we have to take a check back over here. Also... I mean... Now woman... Is there a gap there? I don't think I've ever heard somebody say the word male woman, so... Oh, I should go back down there too, so I need to get on the beeline. Oh, we're gonna go straight down on the left. Or I can't go on the left. I have a male woman. Yeah, but I mean like in terms of how you say it. A free slug. Oh, it just explodes if you go too far out. Okay, where's the beeline start on this side? Can I just fall into it, maybe? Ah, that was worth a shot. Dude, this game reminds me so much of Mind Over Mutant. It's actually crazy. I can't go out that way. How did I think I could go out that way? Mail carrier is the generic. That makes sense. It's so interesting that it just shoots you out in the same direction and you can't... Like, maybe, I don't know. I just try to do it again. Maybe it's just because I'm not familiar with any tech in the game, but part of me wants to, like, angle on the side and get momentum. And then, like, launch myself at a different angle. But I just feel like it kind of doesn't let you do that. Okay, so I just have this poisonous mushroom now. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I get it, right? If you fed him the poisonous mushroom, he would just get knocked out here, and you probably wouldn't get access to the stuff below. If that's the case, then it was the right choice to be kind to him. Hi, Radix. How are you? Everyone, this is Radix. They're my friends. Even though you're all my friends at this rate. The ant is really cute. It's not even an ant, it's technically a beetle. But yes, it is adorable. This is technically the faster way over to the Skull Hideout than walking all the way there, so... It's also a super cute way to do it in this game. It was so clever. I'm doing okay. Honestly, I felt like... I keep forgetting that I pretty much stream every other day, so I'm like, oh yeah, this didn't feel like that long of a break, and it's like... Well, yeah, because it wasn't. Huh. So, you know. Did I not go down this way because of that? I think so. I did not abandon you. I'm allowed to have issues. What? It's over here somewhere. It says... Home the fast travel of Beeline is clever, it is. Oops. Can I just annoy him, maybe? Listen, I'll give you a fruit. Just stop hanging around before you draw attention to my hiding place. Okay, I think I get it. I'm gonna bother him till he gives me a wickerling. I see how it is. You're putting the squeeze on me, aren't you? Oh, fine, have another fruit. Yes. Honestly, if I would have talked to him again, I would have just started bothering him. Even more, you greedy beetle bum? Listen, buddy. Give me what I want. And I want a wickerling. No, I ain't give you another fruit. Leave me alone. It ain't happening. Nope. No way. Fine, take this wickerling. It's the last thing I've got on me. Just get out of my hiding place, okay? Well... Are you sure you have nothing else? What's the point? I guess I'll get back to work. Oh, I didn't want him to quit. Oh, I feel bad. I just pestered him a ton, but listen, it's complicated. Okay, I do want to go back down there, though. Oh, no. Listen, man, if everyone expects you to be working, and you said you would be, then you probably should be. I wouldn't care if you weren't. Or if you made no promises. Okay, so... I want... to go down to the bottom. Can I just push myself up here? No. And it must... Okay, it's through access over there, I guess. Pirate's wrist. Oh, I didn't... Okay, that... I didn't mean to fall that time. Oh, it actually... Why is my camera Okay. Note to self, camera weird. How's your day been, Orrestrious? Hope you're happy with the buy. You look more fortunate already. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, so I want to get down into the water area, which means I have to go through a hideout. And I'm currently up there. Rather slippery. Has it been snowing over there, or is it just ice? I hate do my duties. Oh, that's the one I bought. A lot of snow. I'm kind of jealous. I really like snow. Like, really, really like snow. Listen, why? I'm sorry, I keep... Now, how would I get that one up there? You don't like the black ice under it. That's fair. Let's go down here. That's right. This was... Down here was nothing, really. But there's so many cute things about this game, like the dive fish. For anyone who wasn't here for it, when you... Oh, okay, hold on. I saw that, too. Interesting. For anyone who wasn't here for it, and you'll see it right now, the dive fish is just a fish that attaches to the bottom of the beetle. Very strange. Again, please understand when I keep hitting X. I don't remember what game it is that opens a menu like that, but apparently I'm stuck with it like that in my brain. Oh, interesting. Does that give momentum? Or am I just crazy? I might be just crazy. Okay, I can't go down there either, so I have to go this to the right. But I don't know if I can go to the right. I can get more tadpoles, though. Did I just respawn, or did I miss that one? Why do I need tadpoles? I like the snow, I don't like the black... why did I repeat that? Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on how the... I mean, you know this. But it kind of depends on, It kind of depends on how the terrain was before... Before that? Hello? Was I supposed to know they were there? Yeah, like if it snows and then melts a little bit and then freezes over again, usually. I think that's what happens with black ice. Oh, it's a turtle! I didn't realize there was a turtle. Thank might hold the turtle. You, for bringing little ones near, yes, from me to you. Follow upgrade. The turtle is called Metal. Beware. The God Slayer. Disguised amongst you. Metal can heal it. Okay, so the secret at the end of this was a turtle. So the only way up... Wait, so is the only way in here through... This game is super cute, then. Is the only way in to this little secret puff quarter right here? Wait, but then how would you get in? Oh, yeah, okay, so maybe somebody opens up after I should get out what to do with her. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot I have to figure out with this game. So number one is how do we get down there? It looks like we can either go from that corridor or that one. You can get in there from there, and the entrance there is from the waterfall. Of course, my brain, the game 1,000 times. You can get to the underbelly, or whatever it's called, from... If you get to the underbelly from the Great Waterfall. And hi brain, how do I get that? How do I do this? It's a true mystery how you do. I want to get that Wickerling, but I feel like I might get a double jump at some point, or like the ability to jump, and once I get the ability to jump, I can actually get that Wickerling. So, it's much easier for me to just wait. Dude, this game actually makes me like pinball a lot. Like, after this, I'm kind of tempted to be like, maybe I play Pokemon Pinball. I don't know if any of you have ever played the Pokemon Pinball series, but it seems pretty fun after this. Though I wouldn't know what I was doing. Oh, no, I have to use the other one. So last time I was playing, I was given some recommendations. A game called Isopod, a game called Web, and a game called Wubbo. Anyways, I got all three of them, so if we finish this today by chance, then that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, from the waterfall. We are at the waterfall. And do I have any more? I do have some mailboxes to do. I've never been down there, and I don't know how to get there. I have been down there, but the only way to get to it is by swinging with the plants. I have no idea what that is, but I can't reach it yet. I think you might need to... You might need to get here. Yeah, see, this little spot here makes me think that you're gonna jump as well. I'm never playing Bad Rats. Because then you could maybe, like, use something to get onto those floating rocks up there and then get up to that. I'm assuming one of the packages you have to deliver those there. Also, I've noticed that quite a few of these houses are in places the pterodactyl could get to easily, and I'd have strawberries. So, I think I've delivered mail everywhere I can so far that I've seen at least. And then, you know, there's a bunch of Wickerlings I can collect, but we'll worry about those later. Do you have anything else to say? Oh, the path is clear? I see. Oh, and I also, don't want to fall. I have to get back up. Why are you pushing a rice ball? This is a marble. I think. That's right. It's this hell. This hellish flipper. I don't know the logic behind it, but it's the only way I can traverse the island. I scared off all the suts. Thank you for scaring the sutlings, Beetle. I thought they were gonna get me. Us sun buddies don't get along well with them at all. The sutlings pretend to be harmless, but we know they're up to no good. Is that racism? Is that sutling racism? Maybe I should just maybe you guys should just be sutlings. Forget the womblings. You guys are just sutlings. And you're in the coffin. The coffin, that would make sense. Slut in the coffin because I don't clean and you guys just pop up out of nowhere. Actually, it kind of ties in with the lore of this man. Or, well, I have another good idea too. It could be both. I'm glad you have my back. I found this old thing below. Please take it as a token. And you got the tracker Gorilla Woods. Now you can see all the Gorilla Woods Wickerlings on the map. Oh boy, how many did I miss? My old Lemlings get sent to the coffin. The sacrificed Lemlings get turned into sutlings. I know about that. Oh, I have to go try that one. What's a good way to get there? Okay, I think that's a priority, since I have to keep trying every time I come back. Okay, I can do this. Wiggle. The anomalies get to the sets the coffin like lemon takes now. Oh yeah, I meant if I had the jump, I'd be able to grab that. 1, 2. Red. I can do this. Yeah, see? I can do it. Oh no! Oh my god. It respawns, which is very strange. Oh well, I can do it again. Come on, let me do it. Let's see. Easy. I totally didn't fail that like 8 times last night. This is a pinball game, yeah, essentially. Oh, that's interesting. Wow, it's not the way I wanted to get into the Underdark, but it is... Right? Ah. What is that icon? Or does that mean there's a chest in the building? What was that? Dwight call him red, that's insane. Interesting. So I did come down here the other time that I was just like, oh yeah, let's not proceed this way. So now we're proceeding this way. Oh no, I actually went quite a ways this way. Oh, that's right, this entrance. That's why I came here. And now that's right, in the water. I'm just reliving everything I did yesterday. Because then you were like, go to a temple, and the temple's closed. So I have to go through the water, and then, unfortunately, this water is closed too. You can't, like, match it really hard, can you? Doesn't look like it. So I have to turn off that water bubble, and to turn the water bubble off, I have to go down here. At this point, I'll be more disappointed if he ever says my name properly. Yeah, it gets that way, doesn't it? Ah, but for Blank to have a friend, it's so nice. He just told me to stop the fuck up after I said that. You know, those are so rare for him. Ever since the accident. Okay, it is... what is that? Well, I'm going to land if not do that eventually. I see. Maybe if I go through that, it'll just launch me immediately back over to where I was before. For curiosity's sake, I have to... Oh. So I'd have to apologize, but I better go do that. Maybe we'll play Peglin after this. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I guess I wouldn't have known about that if I didn't do that. I had a feeling there might be one there, but I also thought that was a little too easy. And then at the same time, I thought maybe it was just like another way to get over. Honestly, I thought, like, my true thought was that there's gonna be something you have to, try to get while you're doing that. Kind of like a Kirby games when you're in the water. Because in the Kirby games, you know, it's like It's one of those situations where you get like once, specifically in Kirby Superstars. In the Great Cave Adventure, there's water that pushes you, and if you miss a certain spot, then you actually lose access to... You lose access to a treasure. So you have to be quick about it, and that's what I thought was going to happen. We love Pranklet. Where does this go? I'm going to stop doing that, I promise. One day I'll just open my map like a normal person. I know, Patrick. Look at... Hold on, let's see if we can get a close shot with some metal water. I have a horn. The prawn of disappointment. Lennis holding a marble. If it's a beetle... I don't want to go to the right. I already went too far, somehow. I mean, I know it's gonna wrap around. Hi, Aries. Oh my god. Aries. Help me, I'm surrounded by... friends. And blank. Oh, I see it shoot now. Okay. Aries. Within these halls lies the recorded history of Mokumana Island. These stories have been passed down and preserved by the Unders. By the way, look at Yoku. You can see it based on... Look at the smiling baby. Look at the child. Look at the freaking child. At the dawn of time, the island ancients were born. By the island ancients, I just did it again. So far, I've seen what you could consider the water ancient, which is the turtle. The forest ancient, which is like the main guy we first met. But I guess that wouldn't make sense because there's also the tree. I mean, why is the tree missing on the art? Maybe it's because it's a character? Gather all the pieces of the puzzle. Oh, hello. Oh, my assistant, now that we're both here, we can begin. According to my scrying, another chunk is nearby. I wonder where it could possibly be. And not below me. This Buffy is the first part of the sequence. I'll keep it pressed down while I go search for the chunk. Keep your eyes peeled for its magical gleam. I see. And there's a boulder in the way over here, right? Oh, there's a literal key here, though. Hold on. Give that a blue key. What will it open? Interesting. What for its magical gleam? Uh-huh. I just have to go down into these at least once, right? Okay, pause there for a second. Didn't think the air ancient? Yeah, air ease. I guess so. It is actually pinball, though, yes. Oh, hey, look, kickback. Hi, kickback. Don't ask what kickback is. I have no clue. I guess that was the chunk. Another piece of Umbaba's puzzle. You should bring it back to Willow's tent. Willow? I still don't understand what his name is. Damn. Okay. I hate that I didn't have any idea how to play pinball before I started playing this, and now I've kind of, like, got a gist of it. I also want to activate that, so forgive me for my curiosities. Damn, okay. Oh, damn. Okay. I didn't realize he could just shoot straight through. Okay. Oh, okay, there's... Okay, that's just gonna give me more fruits. I don't need more fruits. Oh, and I have to give the man his puzzle piece. Hold on. After me, sir. I don't want him just standing here forever. Fine work, assistant. That's another chunk of the statue found. We shall wipe the smugness off Umbaba's face yet. If you bring it up to Lieutenant, I'll meet you at the next site. I see, and... Wait. Oh, it just opens it, I guess. And this just blocks off that quarter. Baba is you. Oh, I need to play Baba as you too. I didn't even... I tried to... I watched almost none of Joel's Baba is you despite loving that game. Because I've only seen the beginning and I really wanted to not see the rest of it. You don't like that thing. Yeah, it doesn't like you either. Okay, that's just gonna give me more fruit as well. So let's... Let's just ignore it. What? Actually, I have to change something. Where do I get the other one? I can't believe I actually got that first one faster than I got this one. How am I gonna do it? How do I open that? Maybe I actually have to do both of these, which means... that this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Almost. God, these things are terrifying. Okay, so the best way to do this is to go from the other side. Apparently not. I don't know. I'm just timing it so horrendously wrong, I guess. There we go. No, that one's open too, isn't it? Level 2 hard, Baba is done. Better watch out, Baba has gun. How do I do this part, though? I need to... Okay, my best guess is I just keep going. Going up into that corner there. But that means I need to stop hitting the slugs. Easy. I didn't realize it could go that way. Hold on. That's way easier for me. Never mind. I see. Okay, we're gonna go this side for it. Okay. So... same as before, except we hold down both of them. Then... looking to buy? I got a creepy bottle here. Crawling with icky stuff, 200 fruits. Okay. Excellent. I'll see you around, beetle. I got a bottle filled to the brim with creepy crawlies. Don't let them get out. Don't let them get out. You heard the man. It's a bug bottle. Huh? One day, the God Slayer rose from the depths of its dark lair. Is it a crocodile? That'd be so sick, actually. Your world and your old ways are at an end, said the God Slayer. A dark shadow fell across the islands as the God Slayer began its terrible work. Okay, I see there. I think is it a bird or a snail? I can't tell. And that thing's like a fruit, and there's a cabbage, and then there's what kind of looks like an octopus, or maybe it's like an air elemental. You missed the legendary shotgun. You missed the other tablet before the last puzzle. Is a mural I tasked. I read that one. I've read 2 murals. I only see 2 murals. For the chunk puzzle. Oh, I read this one. And the next one, okay. The island ancients lived... Okay, well, hold on. Well, now we have to read them in order. My bad. I didn't realize it didn't show up because I already read it. Or something. I don't know. Within these halls lies the recorded history of Makumata Island. These stories have been passed down and preserved by the Unders. At the dawn of time, the island ancients were born. Okay. The island ancients lived in peace on the vast ocean, each a master of their own domain. The ocean people were happy under their rule. Oops, I forgot to hold it. One day, the God Slayer rose from the depths of its dark lair. Your world and your old ways are an end, said the God Slayer. A dark shadow fell across the islands as the God Slayer began its terrible work. How do I get that one? See, there has to be... You have to be able to jump at some point. Like, there has to be a jump. Because I do have a button that doesn't do anything. Unless I can wiggle my way up there. Hold on. No. Good lord. Okay. I kick back. Okay, so I haven't passed any murals this time, right? Okay. I can't believe it did miss that one, though. That's kind of crazy. And haha, look at that shot. Okay, I need to fill that too, because I'm greedy. So the realistic easiest way up is not what I did. Is all I can see from this. But what about those two levers I can push? How do I get those? I take back. Oh my god, man. More hit those. Abuse. Yeah, but he deserves it. He's a weirdo. Okay, there's one. Almost. Almost again. Look it. I feel like I'm hitting the exact same spot, which I probably was, but I can probably be more precise with it. This isn't... this feels so difficult. It wasn't even worth it. It was just... I mean, I knew it was gonna be fruit, but damn, that one side. Also, I don't even know... Kickback. I want to be honest, I think Kickback's the God Slayer, and he just isn't saying it. No, I'm serious. I think Kickback's the God Slayer. islands, ancient, fell one by one, torn apart by the Godslayer, all except one. Oh, that's the man we saw. Okay, so he's not like a squid, he's one of those weird guys. Mokama the Wise took the last god egg and escaped as all the others perished. Oh, don't tell me Kickback's the god egg. That would be even worse, man. There Mokama slept, and through Mokama's dream, a new world was born. Please don't tell me that Kickback's the... Please, I'm begging you. Okay, but here's the thing. I actually can't get the key there, specifically because I'm not allowed to jump. So I have to come back to that. Okay, but what's up there? What's down here? There's so much... Ancient birthing grounds. Look at that little dude. So that's... I see. I've been wondering this whole time. Yeah, the Kickback's just in my inventory. This freak. Well, freak. Look at the freak, man. He's such a freak. But yeah, so I guess that's the god egg, isn't it? We don't get many visitors here. You ought to talk to Chief, Eben. Sal, I'm Sal, Chieftain of the Unders, Guardian of the God Egg. Mokama's darkness affects us all. Mokama's darkness affects us all, but I cannot leave from the village. So... Something wicked has been let loose in the Crystal Deep. Many of my clanmates have gone missing while patrolling those old caves. Without my patrols to guard the God Egg, and with a threat so close by, I cannot leave. I wish to help you, but first you must help me bring back my missing clanmates. Eben can show you the entrance, but be careful. If you go, no one knows what hides in the dark old tunnels of the Crystal Deep. Defeat the Screeds. The Screed. Okay. So, speaking of which, if you're wondering what these lights are, and you weren't here yesterday, each of those lights that's currently on that's not the egg itself is one of those posts we saw. You saw that post earlier, it needed 10 wickerlings. I lit one of those and it liked one of those. So that means I found and activated 3 of them, which technically means I found 30 wickerlings. Which, if you include the ones I have, means I have 40. 40 out of 80. So I'm halfway there. Oh, hello. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. Alright. We of the Unders have protected the God Egg for generations. It has been still for many years, but according to myth, it will hatch one day. When it hatched, it will bring a new era of prosperity, not just here on Mokumana, but all over the land. I have to wonder why there's spider webs on it. Do they just not... Are they, like, do they not clean it, or, like, what's the deal there? So they were protecting that giant egg. I wonder from what? Now do what? Look at them. Oh. God. Living on a prayer. Hi, Melody. How are you, Mela, doing? Wingley is evil. Me? You think that Yoku is evil? You think this little thing is evil? Here's my theory. You were asking earlier what the marble is? This marble here, this is another god egg. That's my theory. Oh, he has slugs this time, I think. I am Ickly, and now I go suffer at machine. Oh, that's right. You said you were sick, right? The cuter the facade, the more vile the heart is. Restrious Scat said. Okay, here's my question. How do I get the monkey to work? What does the monkey do? Am I becoming a sick? Well, I am becoming a sick. Will this stop me? No. Through. Did I light this one already? Oh, I lit this one. And... Oh. Oh, that's really cool. Hold on. Has this been here the whole time and I just didn't see it? Oh, that's right, because I need to do whatever's down there, and then I can probably activate that. Then that turns that on. I see. Like, that thing's name is Skeeper, yeah? The thing you have to defeat. A Screech. Coincidence? I think not. No, that sounds like coincidence. Also, I have to go to the other side to get out, if I remember correctly. I got a fish. Ah, gee, I haven't been in stream since last year. Oh my god. Ma Kasane Teto. First off, you changed your name. Second off, how dare you make my joke? I haven't seen you, and I haven't seen you since last year. How about that, huh? That's right, that's my joke. But nobody, no, we're not banning them off. Mods ban blank. Hit him with that ban on ban, ban on ban. See, I don't know how to get down there. Creepers, way to go. Yeah. I don't understand. Is there just... How do you... I don't... Can I just not... Is that... Please don't execute me, I'm just a flippy moth. We'll let the courts decide that. Useful. That's right, you love following and unfollowing. I forgot about that. Okay, I have no idea how to get over there, so... I think that might just be the end of the game. I'm gonna have to Google this, actually, like, no joke. Okay, I'm just stupid. I haven't quitted occurrences last year, so I'm polite and good. Yeah, sure you are, buddy. Okay, guys, I'm dumb. We knew this already, but it's bad this year. I had to do less brain cells than I did last year. Imagine reading the story, listening to the story, and then not following what they're saying. Like, I just want to let you know that the video didn't even show me what I was doing. The video didn't tell me what I was doing wrong. It just... I reread what the chieftain said, and I realized immediately what I did wrong. Now I need to get out of this, which is, by the way, the most flipper hell out of everything. Okay. Which way is fast? Oh, let's get to that screen. Beeline's right here, so we're gonna use the beeline. Is that the fast? It's probably the fastest way. I feel so stupid, man. What do you mean I'm right about something? Oh, hold on. Dust cells? I have a brain and I have brain cells, and they're all functioning and they're all plentiful. You know what, let's give that sprinkle first too. Come on, we're here. They're starving? They're not starving. Let's see if we can do something about your ball. A Preeti bauble, not bad at all. The eyes relook, you've got this classic. Yeah. Don't insult me. Creepy sprinkles. Plus gold. A gold scarab ball. Plus deadly sprinkles. Makes a dung ball. Is it a dung ball if you use 3 or more colors? A cocoon ball. Firefly ball. Which one do we like? Kinda like... I like all of them. I prefer the guys, you have to understand, I like the classic look. I like my marble the way it came. Because it kind of looks like a jawbreaker. Does a singular brain cell count as a function? I missed. Sorry, I was reading and I was trying to expect it at the same time. Does a singular brain cell count as a functioning brain? God, fine, we'll do it the lower right. I just think it's quite overworked with that... with just existence. While Cocoon Ball is close to classic, but with Spoder. I don't want Spoder now. Spoder makes me sad. Jawbreaker Classic Ball does not make me sad. Spawnder, my bad. You said Spawnder. You don't want the Spawnder? What? No, I don't. Mod spin a sec. Here's the secret trick. I don't have any mods. You guys are all so wonderful, I don't have any mods whatsoever. Yeah, so what I realized is that there's a giant question mark over this guy's head. Evan, come then, I'll show you the secret entrance. Keep up. Jeez. I was so busy looking at the egg, but I forgot to look at the dude. There it is, the hidden path above here. The path leads to crystal deep. Tread lightly. Then... I wonder what I'll do with all this fruit. Oh, that's how you get that one. I see. That's insane. It was immediate. Yeah, but I can't think when it's happening. Oh, it's bones. Okay. Oh my god, wait. Screech got the others. I think I managed to get with... Dies? I think the Screech might be a bat. Somebody get Kawari if it ends. Not this. Oh, you're just dead. We are many who have fallen before the wicked Screech. At nest in the maw, we will pass the great gate. Seek strength in numbers, or you too shall fall. Damn. Man's just dead. Guys, you have to have brains. I can't be the only one here. Sir. Interesting. You aren't even on thinking, that's me. The brands. Sure didn't even spell it right. Hey? Hello? The Great Gate keeps the Screech locked away in ancient times. If you seek the lair of evil, then the seal must be broken. If it's sealed, what's the issue? Ryan, I think I have summoned my freeze it. What? How can I spell it? Oh my god. There are still some in these caves who retain the will to fight. A ruin to guide your way lies hidden amongst my old bone. Find the others, together you may prevail. Save the Under's clan members, I see. Oh, don't look like the lizards, please. Well, oh, that's cool. Reed. Appreciate the help, Beetle. I'm going to fight the Screech again. If you're with me, then join me over by the gate. Oh, hey. Okay, so this is the easy access, finally. Hey? How do I get to that one, then? Or wait. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I can just let this go, and then I'll fall into this pit. Okay, there we go. It's already 11 p.m. You gotta sleep? Okay. Bye. Thank you for being here. I haven't seen you in a whole year. It's so crazy. It was good to see you again, though. Seriously. I do appreciate it. It's nice to think that people still think about me, even if they disappear for a bit. And by disappear, I just mean exist in a different... doing other things, I guess. You know? Damn. Oh, very interesting. I don't think that's quite how it works, but what? I'm sorry, my brain already forgot what we were talking about. You have to understand it is very lacking in some regards. Oh, no. My god. You hate this ant. Well, maybe the ant hates you. How do I... Oh. Very cool. Thank you for saving me. This has gone on for too long. I must fight back. I'll wait for you over at the gate. Join me there if you wish to fight. Okay. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Tesso, for being here. I appreciate it. How do I... Well, I have to do the same thing again. But on the left side, I think. I could also go down. I also have a watering can. Oh no, that's a slug vacuum. It's also a treasure chest. I see, so I have to get that ability. I'm assuming I get it here. Couldn't even think I was supposed to be hitting those butters that way, but I did. Lemus, could you play someone else like a scarab? I hate this ant. No, I cannot play as a different kind of bug. Oh man, this is kind of a crazy shot, so to say. It's probably easier than a luck spot. I'm just panicking. Can't. I cannot. This is Yoku. He's a bug. Don't get so antsy. And also, it's a beetle. It's not a man's. That's rude. I was caught off guard. It won't happen again. I'll whiz the gate. Together we enter the lair of evil. Arrestrith, I will beat you with a scab. Listen, Blank, that's the poke. He could sacrifice you at any moment. And then you'll be a sutling. Because the sacrifices are burned. Time to face the screech has come. Let's go. Yes, yes. Yes. Because more wise, Lemus is not your brother. Sorry, buddy. No! Wait, but Wickerling! You are... No. No, this is... Blank was the sister. Yeah, Blank's the sister. You got the tracker crystal deep. Now you can see all the crystal deep Wickerlings on the map. There aren't a lot. I missed one somehow. Oh no, I didn't miss one, I just... Oh, interesting. That does... Wait, that like super... Yeah, okay. Note to self. That instead of like mashing it, you can just wiggle and mash it, and that goes way faster downwards. I don't think there's almost any point where that's important, but, you know, whatever, right? Someone remind me I need to go back to the giant circular pinball thing after we're done here. I love these mushrooms. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Okay, I thought the screech would be something else. Hey Yoku, get rid of this crystal and we'll use our swords to make short work of that beast. Oh boy. Are they about to die? Or no? Oh, this is a fun map. Okay, focus on one at a time. It don't even have to be me. Even though it's gonna mess with my screen. I have to pause because my brain just kind of broke with that. Let's see. I need to go back to the giant circle pinball thing after you're done here. Oh yeah, Annie thought it was a bat. I did think it would be a bat, and it's not all bugs. What a very cool pinball. Man, it really does that, huh? I just want my bug to stay in place, but I don't know if that's possible. Oh my god, I totally forgot the horn can do all of that. Oh my god, I'm focusing way too hard. Oh, there's even a health bar at the top. Okay, one at a time. There we go. I don't think there's anything left for me to do. You full of fruit bug down within is freezing for life, true. Screech. Oh my god, it exploded. You have saved my clanmates and defeated the beast that threatened the god. As thanks, I'll honor my part of the bargain. I shall head to the village immediately and lend my assistance to Mokuma. If you wish to join me, the shortcut leads to Gorilla Woods. Alright, this shortcut leads to Gorilla Woods. From there, the beeline should be able to get you to the village in no time. Hey, Kickback. That got pretty disgusting. Good thing those unders pitched in or we'd never have managed to break through the Screech's rocky hide. Now we just need to find the last chief, and then Nim can go ahead with the ceremony of healing. Kickback, you're evil. I can guarantee that you are the Godslayer. You have to be the Godslayer. There is no way you aren't the Godslayer. You even have a little green gem on your forehead. You have to be the God Slayer. You never show up when anyone else is around. You only show up when I'm around. You has to be the God Slayer. Screech, I liked Screech. Screech is a cool enemy in general. Let's go. Mail. God, no, guys. Of it. I will buy it, but I'm not going back up. What is this? Looks like a house. Oh. Sturus, no, arrest. Stop calling him that. Okay. I'm assuming Summalet. Why? Summalet. I'd like it if the clats disappeared if there was nothing there, honestly, but I guess I can't ask for much. It says that there is a Wickerling here, so maybe I talked to this guy since we defeated him. Oh. Ah, it's just... You know, I see that too. Whatever that is. I thought I was gonna get an ability for that. Okay, is there... Did I miss any? Kickback is down there because I never messed with him. There's one up there, but I have to have the whip to get it. You aren't any in there, but I do need to find a way to get that chest. There's a totem there, but I can't pay for it. There's a Wickerling there, somehow, that I've missed somehow. That I kind of want now. Okay, that's my priority. How do I get there? I have to go this way. Lamus, I can call Strice, whatever I want. Maybe I'll mod Arrestrius and let him put you down like the dog you are. Who laughs at that, you freak? Strussel. Arrestrussel. Oh shit. Okay, so I have to fall down here, really? Maybe there is a better way to do it. Oh, why is there an eyeball here now? Was there always an eye there? No, right? I'm quite enjoying it, actually. It's been a while since I heard you butcherings of your name. Oh. Oops. Damn, that first shot was perfect. And now I don't know how to get back up from that shot. Oh, okay, it's this alien invasion. Oh. Oh. Fun. Okay, so I was gonna go... Wait. No, crap, the beeline's over there. Okay, hold on. Storce loves identity fraud. Or Storce. Or Storce, yes. Ah. Still kind of sucks that this is the fastest way back, just because I have to go left and then right. But it's still pretty fast, so... But I need to go back anyways, because we just, you know, did all of this. So, Despite being a pope, I have not been converted to Lennis's Wait, I don't have an Uma Moosemate addiction. What do you mean? Also, where did... Good to see you, Yoku. I haven't seen Sal in many years. It must have been hard to find the secret location of the Unders. I'm not surprised Boone hasn't come down. The space monks are a special kind of weird. The climb up to the Ivory Peaks will be hard, but it will be even harder to convince Boone to put their project on page to help Makama. Yeah, but where's Sal? I asked for an Uma outfit, but that's just because it's funny. Where's Sal? Hi, Sal. This is really bad. Judging by Makama's injuries, it's very clear to me. This is indeed the work of the God Slayer. The brand proves it has drained a large portion of Makama's essence. Stand back, Yoku. I shall invoke the ancient powers of the Unders and try to remove the brand. It is no use, the doctors at work here is too potent. You must gather the other chieftains, with them presently might be able to save Mokama. I see. Okay, so... go ahead and place the chunk you've got on the slab. Yes. Oh, there's sootlings! Excellent. Another chunk collected. The next piece lies near a crater lake up in the snowy slopes of Ivory Peaks. I hope... I'm gonna say this too. And then I'm gonna clip it just in case it actually does happen. I hope to God we do all of this. We finish the carving, and then he's just like, oh yes, I see now, that's how he teleported. And then just like the amazing man, he just disappears. And like a tease left or something like that. And then we're just left hanging, and he doesn't even say thank you. That'd be really funny, in my opinion. Also, does Lemon have anything for me? Welcome back, Postmaster. The overdue packages are on the table. Okay, but are any of them available for me to bring to people? That is unreachable. That one is reachable. Okay. Wait, what was the name of this package? What's this package for? But Queen Bee. Yeah. Or I guess Queen Bee. Yeah, Queen Bee, because she's the Queen Bee. That's stupid. Listen, all I'm saying, is it wrong for me to want an Uma Musume skin? It's so weird to call it a skin. An outfit? A craving rotisserie chicken. You rotisserie chicken. You just... Ever since you saw that one video, you just can't help it but want rotisserie chicken. I know you. You want... I don't... You know what I mean. What do you have to say? I didn't realize that you found weird. They're pretty cool. Oh yeah, I've talked to you before. Okay, so how are we doing this? Just gently fall. I caught myself on the E-line last time, but I'm not confident in my ability to do that this time. How do I... Package for Queen Bee, huh? It's the rule of Baha'i, but out the drones will let you pass. Only bees are allowed near Queen Bee. Luckily, the drones aren't very smart. I'd let you borrow my shirt, but I don't think it's right. You'll have to find your own bee suit. My own bee suit? My own bee suit? How do I get down there? Oh, that must be what that's for. I was thinking the ball skin, but is there a B one? I need a new ball skin. Oh, you know what? I think I'm missing the... Because I had Scarab. Okay, so... Wait, this puts a damper on my ideas. So... Package... Find your own Sootling. I probably... Okay, I'm gonna assume a Sootling is how you do the... Fling yourself. Now... We've got some things to do then, it seems. I thought... Oh, no. Okay, that was the wrong one. I need to... Damn, what a journey. Okay, so I thought to get the Sootling, I'd have to do the stuff in the under. And I was like, okay, you have to do the stuff in the under, and then you'll get the upper stuff. That's, you know, it's like meta progression almost. But, no, apparently, you don't have to, because you can get it. I don't know. It's just me being a dumb. I want to talk to the tree again. Oh, he made graves for them? God damn it, man. They already made graves for them. It's so sad. Okay, I guess I never even tried, but I guess I can probably just go to the right. I don't know why I never tried, but... Warning, Obtanium shoot ahead. Hello. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. Interesting. Can I go up like this? Interesting. Okay, let's not terrorize the little one for that much longer. Wait, am I doing something wrong here? What is the point of this? Oh, this one lets you have momentum. That's very strange. Hey, what's going on down there? Why is no one answering my calls? Chirp. Sootlings must be slacking. Aha, slacking again, and floating out of Tanium is spilling out into the air. I don't know what's down there, but you're gonna have to get both hatches shut pronto. Everyone will get their hands warm if we miss another shipment, so hurry. Gotcha. And first, the obvious little dare. Of which... Yeah, I've got the buttons confused. I never do that. It's A and B and X and Y, and I'm just messing up constantly. Okay. Well, I guess it's pinball time. Interesting. And that would put me over there, but I don't want to be here yet, so... Hi Patrick, welcome back. I'm doing something, man. I feel kind of bad that they're making them do this. They're just tired. They're little eepies. They're eepy babies. Okay, how do I have to grab the slug and get all the way over there. Okay. Let's redo this then. And then we can just gently fall down. My goal. I crank it. Wait. I thought you were Rick. I crank in more foul. Oh my god, what a name. Crank in more foul. What can you say, man? It's his name. What a name, too. Chili. Okay, now I can be a bit more serious. Oops. Oh, hi, kickback. So, bye, kickback. Oh damn, you can do it like that? That's kinda nut. Oh god, okay. Horrid. And you seen spirited away. I can't let the rates rest or else it's lacking. But that's okay, because they're cute and they're allowed to do that. I sponge. It's the sponge. Don't call him Jake. I take back. I grab take back using my horn. I can. Don't ask me why it failed. Don't ask though. Ask me how I managed to do it that way. I don't need the fruit, but Artemy's like, yeah, you need to do that whole thing again. What is that? The cake is a lie. What is... God, Lord, what is that? Oh my god, that's so stuff. Kickback looks like he has one brain cell. I insist that Kickback is the God Slayer. I've been saying it since the beginning. That man is evil. I found him, by the way, in a pot. He was halfway in a pot and he said he was stuck there forever. And in my head, I'm thinking like, okay, well, the God Slayer was, you know, like, I think Kickback's the God Slayer. I don't know how to explain it. Kickback's the God Slayer. Kickback is the God Slayer, and I'm calling it. It does to a degree resemble an Olmec statue. Uh-huh. An Olmec statue. Anyways. How do we get that? From up there, I guess? Oh well, I didn't eat those fruit anyways. Oh, okay, I got it. Dude, I hate these slugs so much. Blank resembles an Olmec statue, just ask him. That tummy hurt. What for? Did you eat too much cake? Didn't you say you had, like, lemon sponge cake or something? You probably ate too much cake. You know, you're not supposed to eat cake like that. Did you look at the little horn? It's so cute. Hello. Oh, you're cold. Haha, get a cold one? Interesting. Okay. Hey, thanks for the help, Beetle. This place is just a mess as our foreman, Janja, left on a spiritual journey. With obtanium, I keep trying to call it unobtanium for some reason. With obtanium coming through, we'll be able to make the space monk's deadline after all. Here's something for your trouble. Gathering flying minerals is hard work. If you spill something, it's lost forever. Kinda makes sense. So that would go down, but I don't want to go down. I want to go... I'm gonna go this way, for some reason. I'm sorry, does the wind change when I move this one tile? It does. Look at this. Look. Look. Very interesting. Oh god. I had a bad diet as I haven't been shopping. I haven't had cake in a while. So are you saying that the reason you're suffering is actually because you haven't had cake in a while? How do I get down there? Beeline, perhaps? Oh, you know what? I never even went to the right. I've been an idiot first. Down I go. Cake. Because cake is running out of cake, they're slowly turning into moldy cake, and that's why they're sick. You should abandon your home in Minecraft and come hang out with us. What? Cake, let's make a new claim and just make houses in it. What is that? You got the spider. This rainbow creature lays eggs on appearing bubbles, bringing good fortune to those who ought them? Excuse me? Why? Lays eggs that appear in bubbles? Why, man, why? Treat. I used to live down on Mokama Beach, but I just couldn't stand the neighbors. Especially that big eel. I could never prove it, but I'm sure its lair is filled with all sorts of stolen goods. Wait, isn't Treek one of the people I had to burn a package to? Hold on. Can I fall down from here? Okay, that's not bad. I will get Treek's package. I can actually give somebody a package. I actually have to do that. Oh no, okay, good. I should make a cake farm using Create. Yes, that would be super funny. I really want... I can't just be like, oh look, here's a gold ball. Like, this is no... The scarab ball wouldn't cut it. There's a ladybug ball, a gold scarab ball. I feel like maybe I am just missing. They said they're pretty stupid. Maybe I just need a yellow ball. You know? Yeah, okay, there we go. Overdue package for Treat. Let's go get that package to Treat, guys. Maybe I should have done this after I got the beeline up there, but... Well, this is important to me. I've been trying to deliver Treek's package for like 3 hours. It's my victory lap for this package. Yeah, but I had the B-ball. Remember? I had the B, and I was like, oh yeah, yeah. And then I was like, oh, I have to go get the B package, and then I never saw it back to Treek's package. You see? Mailman got a mailman. The motivation to play on the server is low. Is it? For you? Why so? I've been trying to play it on the off time, but yesterday when I tried to play, it was off, unfortunately. I'm trying to make a train station that connects Patrick and Blank and Komori, and eventually maybe a second settlement for myself. A package? Just throw it up here. Thanks, Postmaster. It's a bit overdue, but I don't mind. Here's something free of trouble. Just what I needed, totally. Okay, let's head off to this part. Or is it just that there aren't a lot of people showing up? Every time I log in, I see the base I made with the person. Yeah. But Takes, that's the solution. We don't go to that base. Just ditch that base. Get yourself a backpack upgrade with like times 16 or whatever, and then just ditch that base. Seriously, it's for your own health. In fact, if that doesn't work, just destroy the base. I've got some tectonic explosives if you need them. You could destroy the whole base with like 4. And yeah, if you ever shut down the server, please send the copy of the world data to Blank or I. Because Blank or I will continue it on our own time. Every time I play Minecraft, I just quit building nice houses to start building a country's worth of infrastructure. See, Arrestrus, I think you'd do good in this game. So we're playing, it's on Komori's server, but we're playing a Create 6 mod pack. As a nuclear reactor, you can cut the cooling, but wouldn't that cause radiation? But yeah, you know, I don't know if you'd want to Arrestrus, but Sponge is, yes, it's Komori's, yeah, but I mean Komori's server as in like, Tayeri's Discord server is like the people playing it. Not like it's her server when early. But if Sponge was if Sponge is okay with it, you can join the Minecraft and then make a house and infrastructure. We're playing on Create that has mechanism and immersive engineering as well. So there's actually quite a lot you can do with infrastructure. I really wanted you to do a package system with like chain drives and stuff, but it seems like so much effort. Everfrost Forest. And I don't really know what I'd use the package system for. Maybe, like honestly, I'd rather get a train that you can like request items from and have it just go to and fro from to a second base, if you know what I mean. Mail. I'm so dedicated to my job. Oh my god. It sounds interesting, but I haven't been stealing Minecraft. That's everyone goes through cycles of playing for like a year, or playing for like a month and then dropping it or continuing. There's a settling habitat in the cave ahead. The settlings in there are quite old, but they don't let anyone but Tunguska Lighthouse Keeper get near. Tunguska might look frail, but back in the day that old rat climbed to the top of the Ivory Peaks using only a settling and a piece of string. Did you make a megaphone out of it? Let's see. I can't enjoy Minecraft. I need story or at least some direction to play games. The closest I can get to playing Minecraft is Dragon Quest Builders 2. I'm signed up to play Hytale when it releases in a few days, but I don't expect I'll play that much either. I have no interest in Hytale. People are getting all hype about it, but in reality it's just a Minecraft-like that, to be fair, has been around for pretty much the same amount of time, but actually like fully released or whatever. But Hytale has been a thing that people are like, oh yeah, we're gonna finish this sim for a while. And it just doesn't. And I don't know. Like, there's not, like, I don't think there's enough about it that changes it compared to, say, I think it's called Vintage Story, that one that was the Minecraft mod that turned into a full game because of how different the system is. don't even think 5 years ago it would have worked, because 5 years ago was like update Aquatica, right? I think they would have had to... Hytale would have had to have released sometime around when they added diorite, granite, and andesite to Minecraft, which was like 2012. Like, it would have had to have been like 14 years ago if Hytale wanted to actually compete with Minecraft. And, you know, they may not actually be competing with Minecraft, but the thing is, right, like, the game looks too similar, it has too similar of mechanics to not be, to be able to separate it, though. So, to a degree, even if they don't want it to compete with Minecraft, and that's not their goal, that's how people are going to see it. The Hytas was shot, buried, dug up again, cremated, and spread out in a lake, yeah, and that's happened like 3 times. It's mostly just supposed to be Minecraft with better modding infrastructure. But see, that's the thing, because I feel like Minecraft actually has... I mean, maybe it's hard for modders to make things, but from what I can tell, they do a really good job. Like, if you've seen Create with its contraptions, they've started being able to... Like, there's a bunch of mods now where you can actually make moving block entities that you can design. And I think at that point, you can pretty much do anything with Minecraft mods. It wasn't a bit of a slump around 2018, 2019, but that's also coinciding with, like, what, Cave Update 1 and 2. And they were promising updates, and they were never coming out, and there was, like, no content they were adding. And I think, you know, they were just doing, like, mob votes and a Phantom and stuff like that. Yeah, Hytale is again. Hi, Rezakit, by the way. Minecraft modding infrastructure is garbage because all the hardcore BS that prevents you from doing what you want. Well, again, that's to a degree. Like, everyone used to think, like, 5 years ago, that there was no way to have blocks move outside of, like, water in the lakes, and now you have great contraptions that you can drive around with a train, even though that's guided on rails. But now, there's other mods, like, Valeria, that lets you just straight up make blocks into vehicles and just use those however you want, including flying. And it's not in the vanilla Minecraft style of, like, pushing the block forward and then grabbing the box on the back. Yeah, but I mean, Arresters, I mean in, like, because the mods evolve over time, and I'm talking contraptions like being able to move past the static point, because Create had contraptions, but it was always like you attach it to what you would consider an anchor block, and then there's a contraption on top of that, and that contraption moves around, but it's stuck to the anchor block, which is also stuck to the Minecraft knife. And, you know, nowadays you don't even have to do that. The mod tech we're playing's different, you still have to. But again, like with Valerian Skies, it's not actually connected to the world, there's no anchor point. Anyways, that's a lot of yapping, so... The game broke plenty of times, but the idea was already there. Yeah, I mean, but also it's important to note that Minecraft, I don't know if they did it yet, but one of their updates is to make the modding infrastructure easier to use. Like, they're giving people permission to do that. Danja, where do you think you're going? You need some way to climb if you're coming with us. Maybe Tungsta Lighthouse Keeper can give you a hand with that. Buddy, you don't have to tell me that. I'm already going this way. Oh, hello. Okay, how do I... That's where I need to be. Can I just break that with my horn, perhaps? I don't know how old UIRS is, though. High school for you could have been, like, 2009, or it could have been, like, I don't know. You know. Oh, that's not even blocking it. I can just push that out of the way. I have a, you know... Laminate there is broccoli and latke. Okay. Hello. Okay, well... Settling on a leash. You'd have settling on a leash. Hold LT or RT while flying near carnivorous plants to grapple. Oh boy. good. That's cute. So the plant just wants to eat the sootling, and I'm, really bad at timing. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna get some food real quick. I won't, like, pause, I just need to go get it. Is the color you have for Twitch? Sorry, I was, like I said, getting food. Lilac? Yeah, lilac's a good color. I agree with that one. Oh my god, man, this goes so fast. And I'm horrible at timing these. I'm so bad at timing these, man. AK, almost missed. Good luck. Oh my god. Dude, it goes so fast. I don't even need the fruit. Why am I doing this? You can do those blind. I know, you said you did the whole thing blinds. The others are up ahead. First stop is getting to base camp. It's gonna get rough from here. You say so, buddy. Nice to see you decided to join us, Yoku. This is the first time I've seen someone climbing with a soutling. I guess Tungusia really did hook you up. Well, we're gonna hoist up some more supplies, but we'll be right along. We've got to push for base camp as soon as possible, so go on ahead. At an 80% out of bounds... Yes, glitch blindfolded, not the entire game, that'd be crazy. I don't know, I mean, there's people that do like Elden Ring blindfolded. I mean, there's people like, for instance, Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Odyssey, people do it blindfolded and they have to memorize like how many times they have to flip backwards and then shimmy sideways on like walls and things to align properly. But I guess those people are just kind of crazy. On. Good lord, man, it really is so fast. Oh, I thought there'd be something down there. I totally forgot I was just there. Crap. Oh my god. You're gonna have to forgive me for how bad I'm gonna be with these. Or, apparently, how incapable I am. 20% out of bounds takes about 7 minutes. Yeah, you said your personal best last time. Mr. or Mrs. Toppable. You're Toppable, you're born. Yes, glitch is not allowed in that. With it needs a pregame start setup. What? That's crazy. Oh my god, I really cannot do that. Oh yeah, by the way, I was hoping you chumps today, JK. I figured out that if you wiggle left and right when you're swimming downwards, it like gives you it makes you go down faster, which I think is crazy. It's super cool, man. This game has so many like This game has so many cool mechanics to it. Okay, let's... There we go. Yes, but there's even more weird things. You may think up and down does not do anything. Actually, I'm not 100%, but I've been feeling as though you do actually influence your direction while down-yanching yourself. based on what buttons you're holding. I haven't been able to fully explain it, but I feel like, I mean, you can actually see it really well in the beginning. There's a spot where if you're like moving your analog stick, it actually affects, if you don't touch anything, you perfectly bounce into the slot. It's wild harm enough to Mokoma Village. And then if you do mess with it, it just messes. If you swim and wiggle up and down with the joystick, you get little boosts. That's cute. He kick back. Okay, so I have to... How am I gonna do this? Pressing any button will bring you in a push state, which is completely different from a drag state. How am I going to... I don't know how to get this on. I want to kind of do that bounce thing I did the other direction. That involves any buttons, even though that may not do anything, like up, down, B, etc. I see. So, in midair... Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that took forever, man. That is not an angle I'm good with. That's all I gotta say. Oh, since when did that exist? Maybe that was it. Hold on. But the reason I can do hooks blindfolded is different. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Come on. How am I gonna do this? Hold on. Oh, okay, I bet I can totally use this. Hold on. It was answering Wordle hints. Interesting. I really want to get that. This is gonna be... Seems really hard to hit the... Oh, hi, kickback. Okay. I think you did not saw the whole thing here so far. Yeah, but I want to cheat it. That's the issue. But fine. But fine. We'll keep going. Oh, hold on. Okay. Try the blue plunger when you get to the... Wait, try the blue plunger when you get to the peak of the hill. Blue plunger. And oh, wait, hold on, hold on. I have an idea. This might be stupid, but I have the idea. How the path is actually the path you have to take, but you did not. So it frigid mean. Like this plunge? I did not. I still don't technically fully understand. Stop. Hit the blue button mash and luck. Oh, okay, that is funny. That is quite funny. I wanted to cheese it, but all that for a wallet upgrade. Thank you for at least telling me that. You guys just didn't want to watch me sit there trying to do whatever the hell I was doing the whole time. If you cheese it, you actually can not reach the chest. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. I still really wanted to, though. I've got to tell you, like, I really wanted to. What was that? Why did that go so fast? I guess it's just because... Is there something down there? Or no, was this just the vase that I broke earlier? The vase. Okay, to that. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me about that. I do appreciate it. That's a lot. I don't want to think about anything. I'm just gonna go over this. If I can remember. No! No. Oh my god. No, I want to fling the other way. Whatever. Yeah, that... I didn't know they were called plungers, though, so I think that calling them a plunger actually kind of hurt me a little bit. I'll just go back the normal way. Because, like, so, right, like, I'm thinking of this as a, I'm thinking of this as a pinball game, so to me, those are called flippers. Even if they're not, like, a literal... Oh my god. Even if it's not a literal flipper, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a smaller flipper in my eyes. Paddle, yeah, a flipper, a paddle. Exactly, I wouldn't personally call it a plunger, but thank you anyways. Because it did help. I didn't see that one. Do I want to go to the right here? It looks like you have to... I mean, I have the... Oh my god, is that lava? I guess I need to find more. Would you use one for a toilet? No, it's not a plunger. Well... There's like... problem. Hey, bud. I selected this map from Spina's private stash. Made it all the way up here before I realized I don't know how to read it. Supposedly it shows the location of every chest on Mokumana Island. So what do you say? I'll part with it for 300 free. I don't even know. Alright, you have a hard bargain. How about 200? Okay. Hey, we can both be happy with this deal. Enjoy the treasure hunting. You got a treasure map. It shows all unopened treasure chests on the map. Okay, do I miss any? I don't care about that one, but did I miss any here? There's that. I can't want unlock that one. I know about that one. I know about that one. I know about that one, but I can't get to it. Or now I can get to it, actually. I may be using another terminology, but in nice trance it depends on the motion, plunders being the straight push one. That's her. Okay, so I didn't miss any chests that I'm aware of. Really want to get up that way. Counting. Ulte, come on. That's crazy. Interesting, that one looks like it's about to bud. Is there another way over? I don't want to soft-elect myself, but I feel like I could probably... Damn. I just want to break everything, man. Am I guilty? Like... You know, I'll just go the normal way, and then I think... I need like a snowball or something I can push over here, so they'll probably give me one. According to Google, the planter's spin-loaded rod used to launch pinball and plant. Its strength is determined by how far you pull it, and it often launches the ball into the shooter lane. You'll reach it eventually. Okay, so it is a plunger, but I don't like calling it that, so despite you being right, I'm still gonna say you're wrong. No! Okay, I deserve that. But yeah, jokes aside. Okay, so this is the right way, because I just gotta add a save, so maybe... Oh, and that must be the beeline. What a time to be broke. You, I see you, Wickerling. How many do I have, by the way? 11? Is there one I can ignite nearby? I guess I'd have to go back for that, though. Funny, I do not know all these terms. I learned with Yoku that kickback is the term, the save thing is called a normal. So they called him kickback, I see. Oh my goodness. Save your Wickerling. Save them? Save them. I thought they were just used for awakening the egg, but... You'll need 10 soon. Okay, okay. Well, that was close. Oh, you know what? I should activate the beeline before I do anything else, because I'll forget. That's interesting. Wait, that's kind of cool. Down there is a boulder that looks like a soft lock, but we fixed that with the randomizer update. Very cool. Also, being able to latch on to the plant and then immediately, like, get more momentum out of it, like shooting up and then getting extra height, that's super cool. Sure, you can go easy, go in there without having to worry. Oh, that's cool. There is a bat. There actually is a bat. Don't tell me that's them. Oh my god. You have an emote for that too. Okay, I need a slug. I want to break that. I keep forgetting my horn can do it, and I don't have to directly slam into it sometimes. You can go in, trust me. Sometimes it's hard to trust you when you say trust me. You know what I mean? As long as you play the version with the random... Wait. It will not soft lock you if you don't. Oh, so is there a way to get down there and then it just soft locks you because you don't have a slug? That's actually kind of wild. Yes, you do play the right version. I just saw the version. Yeah. I'm at least I'm in the full the I'm on the most recent update. But there are already icicles forming on our cap. We've heard of so, but we never know it to be so cool. Okay, we've had it with the cold. Noise and deafness. Take us for somewhere hot, dry, and quiet. The sooner we get there, the sooner you'll get your reward. Oh yes, my reward. My totally real reward. Oh, I saw how to get some back. Hold on. I take back. Dude, I hate Tigback, I'm gonna be honest, but he is a very funny creature. I hate him because it's creepy. Oh my god. Why can I do this? What the heck is this? Why can I do... Oh my god, wait a second. Oh my god. You have the cutest Yoku. That emote's adorable. Okay, I've scared it so much, I don't know what to do with the crap. Shoot the noisemaker 1,000 times. I did it right in front of crap. Oh my god, I actually... My 1,000 shoot was in front of the back one. Is there a point to this? Maybe I just come back later? Oh my god. Oh. Well, isn't that a surprise? Is that the only way to get it? Nailed it. Nailed it. How many do I have? 13. Okay, wait, how do I hit the thing? My best guess is that I make all of the lights near the bumpers light up, I guess? Yeah, there we go. Now I'm nervous, because... But what's the benefit to that? Is it just getting another... That seems like I'm just getting another, thingy. How do I do that? What the hell? Oh my god. How do I possibly get that one? The astronaut thought to push the snowball away with bump it from below. Where is the other snowball, by the way? Normally you go up here, then left, and... Sorry, you go up here and then to the right and push the snowball out of the way. I mean, the one you pushed already, yeah. How do I get through here now? I can't see it. Another... Oh, maybe there's... Maybe there's one over to the right? So I just have to keep going. Part of me, I want to be honest, part of me is screaming, like, go do everything you couldn't do before now that you can use that subline. And another part of me is like, no, you do that after you finish the game so that you can quit at any time. You made it. Guess you made the sturdiest stuff then? Guess you're made of sturdier stuff than what we had to hit you for. Is that a problem? No, space monks have been getting awfully protective of their work lately. They don't like people stopping by, so they've closed off the path to Peak Monastery. But I've already got a plan for it. If we all pitch in, we'll have our own path to the Peak Monastery in no time. Oh, you go find one of those dry seed pods we saw below. Yoku, grab a bucket and fill some fresh spring water from... Oh, that's how. That's how. From the springs over to the right. And tell Tilo you have to find me some guano. Let's move. Okay, well the guano was dead. I'm scared of that. Ah, my reliable assistant. Good to see you. Look at it, the next chunk. It sits right above us. But it seems to be stuck in ice. Don't fret though, I'm not going to try climbing again. I've got no solution. You just worry about knocking it loose. Well, go on then. I believe in you. But... I see. Oh, you're ice fishing? Whiskin, not even a nibble. This place is called Crater Lake. Believe it or not, there's a whole yard police beneath the ice yet. Legend has it this is the spot Nokama landed when Nokama arrived on the island, leaving this big crater behind. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't care much about myths and legend. I just care about fishing. Welcome back, Sponge. I hope that one day... I should have honked there. I hope that you find a way to get over your grief of that event. Because we all need to play more Minecraft. And it sucks to me that the only time people get on is when Komori's streaming. And I'm also not timing this right, because now I'm distracted. Cake is soggy, yep. Times. I keep thinking that it's gonna launch the Astromoment downwards, and because of that, I'm missing the, I keep doing it. I keep thinking it's gonna go faster, but when it hits the turn, it actually slows down a significant amount. That didn't go as planned. I'm afraid I don't do tricks in all the water, so you're gonna have to dive in and get the chunk. I can do that, as long as there's no eel in here that wants to kill me. I've never been this depressed since I got denied the army, and that is rough. It didn't even let me read it, because I was probably spamming it, honestly. A smashed piece of the puzzle, oh my. Can I, like... Do I get his hook stuck on something? I want to get his hook stuck on something. I think I can get it to go lower. Oh yeah, I can get it to go lower. But he keeps bringing it back up. Hold on a bit. I'm not meant for Ren fixing the issues to be that again for having the surgery too young. Oh. There must be a better way to do this. I want to get him a nibble on something. Oh well, whatever. And then... You know, sometimes it's just fate to not do something. I guess the upside is you have... Oh, so you had... Okay, so you had to get a vision... like laser eye surgery? Hello, it's me. The chunk is broken into so many pieces. We're gonna need an accomplished craftsman to fix it. Foreman at the Obtainium Mines owes me a favor. Take the pieces over there and have it fixed. In the meantime, I'll get to work fighting the next chunk. Oh my goodness. I wonder if he'll say he got a bite now that I messed with it. Not even a nibble. Oh well. Sorry buddy, I couldn't help you get a fish. When the horn of the mountain sounds, the Ancient One weeps. Good lord, whatever that means. I'm broke. And by whatever that means, it means that I need to go find Freet, or I can't do this. Okay. I guess we're going back to the foreman, right? Now, I was gonna say, I just realized he's not actually doing anything. Okay, so... how do I reach this one? Like, I've been thinking about it and thinking about it and thinking about it. And for the life of me, I just can't think of how to get that Wickerling. Maybe it has something to do with the B-wide. But I'm not 100%. Honestly, my eyes have been getting worse and worse over time. Now just drop me down there. I don't want to go down there. Foreman... yeah, the foreman's there. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, okay, so how do you even get... Oh my god, dude, this... Is that the time where you had LASIK operation 3 times? That is actually so many. I feel like if they do surgery and it doesn't work, you should get a refund. I know that's not how it works, but that really should be how it works. What am I doing? I just realized this is not... I just need to go back to the foreman. It's like a fork and sandpaper in your eye for days after. Well, I mean, that's kind of what it is. I see the, Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I mean, they flay your eye, then take a layer off and put the flat back. I mean, it depends, because LASIK isn't that. LASIK is laser eye surgery. They correct it using lasers. How am I going to... Well, this just brings me back, actually, so... How do I get there? Yeah, my grandmother had to get laser eye, because her eyes were really bad. I need to stop thinking about the treasure chest right now. It's gonna drive me nuts. I do know who well, I know who he is, literally. Well, isn't this interesting? That was very strange. A broken artifact. Yeah, I can fix it. Hold on. There you go. Good as new. Now don't go breaking it again. Piece of Umbaba's puzzle. You should bring it to Willow. Yeah. That affects her damaged tear ducts. It's... Okay. JK, can you just tell me... hold on, actually... Is I'm gonna need 10 wickerlings soon, so I'm not gonna do... I just launched way too far again. It's the perfect launch to miss everything. It's absolutely insane, man. Dry cake. The cake's dry, man. And I hate that you have to go off every try. This is wrong. Oh, yeah. I definitely know. I've already 100% gotten, just based on certain parts of this map, that you can jump. I'm just still trying to figure out how you jump. Okay, so I don't think there's anything I can really grab from here. So the first thing I want to do, I think, is I'm actually going to go back into town, potentially. But that means I'm in a rough spot, so the closest beeline to me, reasonably, is not this one. Okay, let's get to it. And let me tell you, you can jump already. I can jump already. Not everywhere and not all the time. Interesting. I don't know if... Yeah, let's get down that way. Maybe I could hit the beeline from here. Does that involve something you did not do so far? Yeah. You just did not, or it does not involve something you did not do so far, you just did not realize you can do it. Mm-hmm. Excellent, another chunk collected, with 3 chunks found, only the last one remains. If located somewhere on the Amtania Miles at Bev's Mokumana Beach, meet me there as soon as possible. What? There's... oh my god. Oh my god, there's no way. I didn't even... I mean, of course... ah, oh, dude, that's gonna be such a hassle. But... oh, you know what? Why am I going this way? I can take the beeline. That's gonna be so much faster. And I have 100 fruit, so I can actually activate that thing I was right and get the fruit for. Where did the spores want to go? The spores wanted somewhere warm where it's dry and quiet. Warm, dry, and... where are you? Where is it? Where is it? I'll just go. Warm, dry, and quiet. I know a place that hits that specific... okay, so there's a few places I can think of that are, like, literally warm. And, like, I think this area, to me, gives off the vibe of warm. But not dry. So, I have an idea. That one's after these guys. The view up here is amazing. Okay, no, they had nothing else to say. I didn't want to talk to you again. I wanted to honk. Oh, that's fun. Wait. Well, we're here, right? We're like right here, so we might as well. What is that? And it's a key. I need a key? Almost like the country dries like the city, quiet like the house. I need a key for this? I had the blue. Okay, I'll remember that's there. Hydrate. Oh my god. Fine, I have to go fill my water. Maybe I'll get iced tea. Oh my god, dude. I love Yoku. Look at how Yoku is, man. How is this fair? Imagine just being a bug. Imagine your job is being a bug and you just roll a Nelby around all day. Namon. I love the beeline. I love the music on the beeline. I love like how the beeline just works in the first place. I hate the fact I can't grab that chest. Okay, before we do anything else. JK, I'm going to ask you directly because if this one's bothering me and I couldn't think of a way. How do you get the wickerling? That's right here where my mouse is. It's kind of hard to see my mouse because everything is white, but... Miss Wickerling right here. It needs the jump, I figured. Okay. It does need the jump. Okay, if I never figure out the jump, then I will ask for help. But since it involves the jump, I am going to specifically, I'm going to hold on and try to figure it out. Actually, no. The owl's just gonna be like, deal with the lava or blah blah blah. I have an idea for lava, and I want to try it before anything else. Yeah, if you don't figure out, I'll tell you where an NPC gives you a hint, but at the moment, the NPC does not give a hint. Okay, I'm getting better at it. I love that. It's so needless and silly, but it's there. Also, Yoku is a thing. Right? Okay, Yoku is the literal king of horn blowing. And I love it. And I love that I just have a string. Okay, now I could technically, like if I really wanted to, talk to the weird fox cat thing and give this water to them. But instead, I'm kind of tempted to try to use it on the lava. Because to me, this is the only other way that I can think of to reduce the temperature. And we might as well talk to you now. And if that doesn't work, watering the plants. That was my other idea. Man, that was a really good lunch. And then... you've got a dry seed pod filled to the brim with fresh seeds. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so how am I to... I'm gonna say to keep going. There, like, events can trigger and stuff like that will actually, like, give me the answer, and I could just not know the... And there could, like... It could be a situation where I literally can't right now, but I'm just being really stubborn. Oh, and I should go do the guano thing now. Even though I already did it, I just need to go, like, talk to the guy. That smells a lot worse than I imagined. Oh, you just scooped it up like that, huh? Seems like you got the guano situation under control, so I'll just head back to camp. Well, you know, I am a bug. Maybe I'm part dung beetle. When I can roll a ball of dung, that makes sense. Yoku, go ahead and put stuff in the earth. Okay. Did we have a planned spot? Wait, what did you say? Thanks for helping out the guano. I guess handling it became more natural. It just came more naturally to someone like you. A dung beetle, I mean, not from shoot. Oh, I am a dung beetle! I am actually a dung beetle. Okay, that's... No, I figured maybe because I was rolling the ball like this. I can't believe that worked. Let's get climbing. But absolutely won't, then it's just a siltling on a leash. It's like I have two orbs right now. The siltling and the marble, and then myself. I need to launch a little bit. Earlier. Now later, but... So first I'm gonna give the help now directly. If you listen to a sound on the flap, you hear where the devs intend to go. Also, you don't have to grapple. Does that also mean, like, you can jump? Is this another one where you could jump, per se, I guess? Huh? I was trying to do it based on sound cues, but I still don't think I get what you mean. Well, I kind of get it. My Arch-Tempered Jin just warmed into the floor is gone. I think he meant just let the plunger hit you and don't grab me to plant. Oh. Okay, that's fair. I need more... And you said not to use these because there's one coming up. Oh, yeah, use them here? That's the one that came up. Okay. Is it? It's... Oh my god, I barely missed it. Need to be more patient. Okay. Is there a specific reason to be doing certain ones? It's so sad when you were up there and you don't have the 10 wick release. That's why I mentioned not to put another torch. That's fair. But is there a reason to put them in that one and not just another one? Is it just convenience because I'll be already going up there? Well, that would have been a perfect once there, too. And once the next arena, but you can't get there.
Sponge Cake 1752 just threw 4 Tube Studio at me.
What does that mean? That was an alert for... the wagon? Question mark? What is that? Hold on. I think that was a throne alert. I could be wrong. You can do them in any order. Okay. Why don't you don't? I don't. It's been forever. Review tubes. Oh my god. I forgot I named it that. Sponge. I forgot I named it that. I don't technically even have a model yet. I mean, I guess if this May makes the Patapon one. So so I know it was a throne alert because that's how those work. This says bought for. But then I forgot I named it that. I have a iPhone. It's a relatively cheaper iPhone on the list, so then I can actually use it as a camera. But I didn't expect anyone to actually be a lunatic like Sponge is. And by lunatic, I mean kind, of course. But, like, damn, man. Okay, that's 3 more to go. And I need 8. Oh, that symbol means it's a plunger I haven't unlocked. Lunatic in the kindest way possible. Exactly. It's I guess, in like a student anyway, right? Okay, so my brain's a bit broken. I'm sorry. It fried just a little bit after that. The 80 cost plungers are marked, yes. They also count towards the percent on the save tile. Okay. Thank you, Sponge. I do appreciate it. Like, I'm just bad with gifts, so to say. I mean, you already know this, but thank you so much. We made it to the top. I don't know what I was expecting, but now that I'm here, it's just not what I was looking for. Green apple? Yeah, it's a green apple. As much as I would have loved to have, like, a different color, the price goes drastically different on used phones based on the color, because that's how common they were. Amazing, the space monks are real. I must see the inside of their crafts. As long as it's not bad apple. Oh god, bad apple. Yeah, but it's also just for yeah, exactly. Like the color doesn't matter. So I just went with the cheapest one. That is actually like not a piece of crap. Okay, they're frogs. And I tap this one first. When you're making sides, you can't be afraid of breaking a few eggs. Wanna know, when the order resided in Marrow Hill, I had a mate who couldn't see that. When I moved up to the Ivory Peaks, I was forced to leave my mate behind. But it was all in the name of science, so it's okay. No, that's not okay? But it's gonna be, I don't like the pig noises the fork is making. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Boone, welcome to our compound. I am Boone, leader of the Space Monks. And this is my spaceship. Does he have a sniper rifle? Fills you with disgust. A letter for me? Nim says the in dire need. It cannot be helped. We've got a tight launch window, and we won't get another for years. The ship engine keeps failing. There's something blocking the exhaust in the tunnel's BA. Setlings. Must be setlings. I'm playing the stream in the back, and I thought some little spur thing. Go down to the engine room, talk to my engineer to see what the problem is. I'll consider heading down with you after we've launched. But wait, if they've launched, then how would they go back? Also, what does this do? Dude, he's got a star on it. He's a wizard. He must be a wizard. He has a robe and a staff, so I mean... I know what to say, listen to the wizard, right? Okay, before I go down though, I'm really curious what's over here. My pilgrim... He's talking. My pilgrimage completed, I shall remain here and gaze at the beautiful vistas before us. The earth has music for those who listen. That is why I chose not to speak until my journey had been completed. Oh my god. You guys... Do you think I'm supposed to wait here for something to happen? Yes. The answer was yes. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm listening to some music. And I'll check the achievement. Okay, there's hidden achievements, and I'm not gonna look at them. Okay, we'll figure out what that's for later. I do like it's... Okay, engine room time. Fun fact, all the space frogs up there are named after demigods, demis, etc. from mythology. Okay, well now that you say that... this one's name was like Tiwanu, right? Or Lilitu. Lilitu. And then this is Bruin. There is not regs around me. Demis is a weird way to spell Lemis. Demis? Oh my god. Not sure about Boone. Boone is enough. And Lilitu, aka Lilith. I can't talk to the top one, but I am about to talk to this guy. Bel, as in like Beelzebub? As in Beelzebub or something? Oh, Boone sent you. I can't figure out what's blocking the exhaust. Also, isn't Lilith technically not a demigod, but a demon? I mean, I guess you could say demi as in like a higher than a human. Can't figure out what's blocking the exhaust. I'm giving it all I've got, but nothing's coming out. I'm gonna need you to head into the tunnels below and see if you can unclog it from down there. The entrance to the tunnels is through the gate over to the cliff's edge. Gifting things makes you feel better. Yeah, well, I mean... I don't know. Sponge, I feel bad for what happened to you. That's all I can say. I wasn't there for it, but I heard about it, and it's just... If I was in that situation, I'd probably just be, like, really, really, really depressed. So I think you do a good job. Yeah, Demi's like a mythological being, so to say. I get what you meant. How would I... Okay, there we go. Azazel was the one that was left. It's the one where you got the dive fish. Oh, is Pazuzu the one? Is Pazuzu the mate that Lilitu mentioned leaving behind? I don't like that, man. Oh, spiders? Don't tell me spiders. You've made it down there? Good. Get in there and try to find out what's blocking the exhaust. It's spiders. No. Is that a crab? I know these are spiders. I don't want to hit the spiders, man. I like them. I can't honk at them, though. I'm doing a really good job of hitting the same, exact shot over and over. You know what, though? I like that thing. It makes it... Ooh, good shots. It makes for really good, fruit collections. And don't only spiders, but spooters, or as Blank called them, spawnders. There's spawnders in the game, Blank, you called it. How the heck did I get up there? Jumping spawner. It's not like it was being nice or anything. Alright. It's not like I was being nice or anything. Oh my god, he's a menace. I love that I just kind of ignored kickback there. Okay. I'm having a really hard time getting into the right. People, I don't know. You're the baka, what are we in a bind? Wait, would it be a raven or a crow? What if I was a crow? That'd be such a cool VTuber idea. Like a white crow. Albino crow. I need more fruit, so I'm deeming this one all failures to launch in the right way acceptable. Oh, nice shot from me. Nice shot, me. Oh, it's so cute though, man. Ow. No. Please let me back up. I promise I can be a good beetle. Oh. It's easier from the yellow side and shots for you. Albino crows are just pigeon. Exactly like that. It honestly is easier from the yellow side. But I did notice something. Don't think I didn't see that. Haha, a wickerling. I think I was honestly just... I didn't know you could do that. I keep getting scared that I'm gonna... Dude, these are in such hard spots. I want to boop the spooter. I'm going to boop the spooter with violence. This is a violence boop. Come on. No! Ah, God, man. This is a nightmare for me, and I feel like it's just because we're getting closer to the end of the game. We're like, oh yeah, the player can handle more complicated pinball setups. Either that, or I'm just like completely out of it. Oh, you have to sweep both of the legs. I did not think of that. without it biting you. This is such a cool fight. Okay. Hit those legs. And fall. This is fine. I can at least get that one easy. Have I ever played Fastrum and Lighting? I have not. I believe I own the game, but... Oh my god. That is... Oh, I don't like that, man. That spider was... in the nicest way possible. You did it, Yoku. The ship will take off in a couple seconds, so you gotta get out of there or you'll be toast. That's mine. A lonely and abandoned spiderling. Sad spiderling. Oh my god. I'll play FTL sometime. Interesting. This is my fault. I did kill its mom. I will take credit for that. Well, I don't know when that happened, but you can have him, friend. Fun fact, also, you did not directly kill the spider, you just fired the engine, and the spider was in the way when the legs were out. This little one has lost both home and family to launch such a steep price. Do you know any place that would take it in? Yes, I do, actually. I'm relieved to hear that. Please bring it there. The launch was a success. I'll uphold my part of the bargain and head down to the village. I'll meet you there, Yoku. There's a beeline just below the peak if you can afford it. It's the quickest way back to the village. Oh, hey there. I'm gonna say it again. I'm going to say it every time I see Tickback. Tickback is the Godslayer. He is the Godslayer. There's no way he's not the Godslayer. Not only does he show up every time no one's around, but he also has that green gem in his eyes. He has to be the Godslayer. There's no way he isn't. He's so freaking weird. The space monks really don't let anything get between them and their goals. I like the way they think. Also, why did Bull launch the ship with his fellows in it, but not actually launch himself? Anyway, we've done it, Yoku, just as planned. The chiefs are all gathered. Let's get back to Nyam. Trace wants to think of the space monkey punks from Japan, a song by Zilch, a Japanese Ruppet. I'd heard of Zilch, actually. I can't believe Jonjo went with the space monks. I thought it was all talk. Oh my god, Jonjo went with the space monks? Okay. I have enough, but... I don't have to pay for this. This isn't one of the houses I had to visit, is it? Are you frozen? Thank you so much. I've been frozen up here for days. Oja time. I came up here to meditate with hopes of becoming enlightened. I thought that maybe the space monks would take me in if I was smarter. But all I ever managed to achieve was knowledge of trivial things. For instance, I know that you've collected 4,067 fruit. What a waste of time. I'm going back down to the village. Come by and see me if you ever need my powers. Damn. He just kind of insulted me. He's just like, man, you need to chill the hell out. How do I not? I guess I go this way. Okay, where's the felines below me? Gotcha. Ovja called you a waste of time. 6-7? No! Oh, there was a 6-7 in there. You're right, man. No, not you have a waste of time. Ovja wasted time by meditating. I guess. I actually need to stop here. Tree friend, I have a gift for you. It wasn't my fault Lemmis could have caught you 2 more fruits. I know, then it would have been 4. It's 40-69. Chomp is proof that when we leave this life's... Yeah, okay. Oh, but what is that tiny coochie you're holding? May I see it? Yes. Such a tiny bundle of joy it is. In my branches it will find a home. It appears life is returning to our glen. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I remembered that he existed. He's the sweetest tree in existence, and I can't think of someone better to take care of the spider. Especially since he's grieving as well. You would not be better. You would literally, like, randomly insult it. You'd just randomly be like, damn, this spider's an idiot. So everyone showed. Go tell Nim we're ready to get this experiment started. Not yet. I'm trying to remember. There's something... I know I feel like something is missing. Yeah, you were here when I got the dive fish. Well, almost. It was like right after. Okay, is that him? It looks like you. Also, hey Beetle, thanks again for following me. I haven't got anything to give you, but I can use my powers to grant you knowledge to reveal things. It seems you've fallen into the drain 122 times. Into the drain? Oh, like that. Okay. Effective autonomy 41-112. Alright, okay. Your ball has wailed 24,000 laps. You have traveled 213, almost 14 lengths of Mokumana Island as the mole burrows. You've popped 2,951 bubbles. You've blown up 187 slugs. I told you something about the skeleton? No, you did not. You've swung a total of 303 laps with the grappling hook. You've fired the beeline cannons 205 times. There's no way. You've done 118 rainbow waivers. What is a rainbow rollover? Is that like when I was moving myself from one to the other? You've honked the party horn 1,183 times. You've collected 58 of 80 wickerlings. Jens, one of the devs, told me the scouts has meant to Artax, the white horse, from the Neverending Story. Oh my. The Neverending Story is the movie I watched a lot as a kid. I never read the book. And I didn't like it. I apologize. It seems... Okay. Is he repeating stuff now? Maybe rollover is when you pass blue to yellow or the other way without flipping. Okay, yeah, so I have done that quite a few times. By the way, I only learned, I didn't know the name of it, but I only learned of that by watching somebody on TikTok play Pokemon Tin-Off. Okay, let's start collecting. Oh yeah, the Spore wanted a hot, dry place, right? Okay, I'm not gonna try and wiggle that. I'm just gonna go down the normal way. Okay, I can't think of how you're supposed to do that normally. But I can think of what I'm gonna do next. I hate that. I hate it so much that I got a siltling, and the whole point of the siltling is to just make it get eaten by a plant for an hour. While you spin in a bunch of circles. Another one? Fat squatter? Your squatter has turned into a fat squatter. This rainbow creature lays eggs that appear in bubbles, bringing awesome fortune to those who pop them. Okay, and then... At least you pulled it out before it gets devoured? That's true. That is true. It still feels kind of bad, though. The slugs, I have no remorse. Slugs can die. How do I activate the monkey? I feel like... Because the monkey's another one where I feel like you are supposed to jump at some point. I just want to blow this up because I can. Oh my god. Maybe I do come down here, Relic. Oh yeah, I do have to come down here for that. At the start, there was only a ball. Yoku came later. Oh, they figured they needed something to, like... It wasn't interesting enough without Yoku. Then... Hi. There's a great... Okay. I think I saw a little bit of the development process for this game, but it would have been really early on, and I don't quite remember it. It's really strange, because I feel like I definitely never played this game before, but I keep getting these, like, almost fuzzy memories of things that happen in game, and I can't explain it. Interesting. Also, why does this exist? That's called psychosis or schizo? I don't know about it. I don't know about that. Like, why is there a plant here that I can grab? That's so strange. I guess ease of travel. It's just a path back, yeah. I think that's really cool, by the way. A lot of games would only give them as pieces of puzzles, and I feel like... Okay. I need to launch directly into that. Uh-huh. Wallet upgrade, you can now carry 450 fruits. Okay, what else can we think of? There's something down there. I can see that. The question is, how would I get to it? We can also go down there, but to access that, I need... Oh yeah, the juice. Okay, actually, I do want to do that. I haven't tried the juice since the beginning. I'd have to go back for that. Well, I'm just back up here, even though I didn't want to. There we go. Oh my god, what the hell? Those are terrifying. I was told only a skullgangers and apple juices. Anyways, they gave you a chance, but I'm on their side now, aren't I? Do I really only get one chance at this? Well, we'll do some other stuff then. You can enter again? Is it can I do it yet, or is it I have to wait longer? If you can prove Jeepers you're in the skull gang. Oh, that means I have to have like a... Oh my god, hold on. I'm pretty sure I have the... Let me just try something. So there might be shortcuts some places for what I'm doing, but I love this game already. I love the death. And honestly, normally I only play for 4 hours, but I think I'm planning on playing for longer today. I'm pretty sure I can do a skull. The deadly sprinkles. Well, actually, this is just a skull ball. So maybe a skull ball would work. Shortcuts in my Yoku game? Nah. I love it. This game's cute. I might have to do a part 1 and 2 on YouTube, though, depending on what happens. Oh, I need to go to admin. Monster check. Come on, Sponge. You're killing me. You're killing me. Oh, so you're in the skull gang now, mate. Well, if that's the case, who am I to judge? I'll just open the gate so you can get juicing. Ahead. And then I immediately failed. In speedruns, we almost never pay for the beelines. We just jump into them. Oh, you mean like when I jumped into it from, when I caught myself on it? Uh-oh, egg time. Oh, there's a second one? I love this so much. I don't know how I just did that though. Also just jump up to him. Oh yeah, well I guess once you know how to jump, then you're set, right? Dude, hitting that one almost always sends you straight down. I am full of fruits. I don't know what to do with them now. I'm trying to think of how I would, But yeah, we do jumps that are sending us off the screen, so to hit what you want is not that easy. Yeah, well, especially since you don't really have control over your momentum in the air, it seems. Oh, okay, I see what I'm aiming for. Also, we're gonna check the map. I think I grabbed all the wickerlings. Except I don't know... Oh, how to get over here. Actually, it seems as though that question was answered for me. Oh man, this is actually kind of hard, man. That this water fruits do not count. Oh, what, towards the fruit count, or...? Oh man, I better go... Ah, what agony? That's agony, man. Oh, for juicing. Do I have to get a certain amount of fruits? Oh, wow, I just was not fast enough. Come on. Oh, I see. I see what was going on. I'm bringing coconuts with me. I'm sorry, did it just splat? And I suddenly forgot how to get back up. I didn't realize there was a coconut following me, I'm gonna be honest. Which means I need to go get another one. I was wondering why that was happening, but... So I guess I just have to redo this every time. Come on, yes. I'm better off stream in bed. You feel sleepy, yeah. You said if you're feeling sleepy, you should definitely rest. Okay, that's one. Also, maybe I'm just dumb, but I can't manage to get the, I'm turning the mic capacity on before you go. Yeah, because you turn it on when you go to sleep, right? Wow. Oh wow, I just kind of skipped that. That's nutty. I want to hit those two fruit blocks, but for some reason I'm just incapable of it. Maybe I have to do that while I don't have a coconut with me. I'm so sad Laminate never answered the question I asked so many times. What question did you ask a million times? It's too late now. I'm just gonna let the coconuts off. Oh no, to hit those I'd have to... I see. But I am a mix. I know, but it's just part of me is like... Part of me... I don't know. I think it's impossible to hit them if you don't have a coconut with you, but... I just really want to. I'm gonna feel bad if I can't get those. Oh my god, man. I'm crumbling under the pressure. The idea that I might... that I have to go get a new coconut every time to try this. Crumbling under the pressure of having to manage a coconut in the process. Damn it, man. Maybe the path will block itself once I put all the coconuts in. Though I could just... I have an idea. Oh my god. I could also try to honk them. I was thinking of honking them through the walls. But... part of me disagrees for some reason. I did just spike that coconut into the grain. You're so true. That's one. Once these are gone, I'm just gonna get the coconut. I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. I'd love to just hit it through this wall, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be possible. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to leave. I would have never been able to do this on my first try. I was like, I hadn't played enough of this game to understand there's objectives like that. And the fact you have to keep your ball there too, or the coconut instantly pops is... I can do it, it just... I don't like doing it. I don't want to manage two in this situation. It's easy to just do it on the first time. The good thing is 100% you only have to get the 2 wickerlings in the juicer. What is doing the juicer pot even? Ew. Well done, Scrub. I didn't think you had the stuff, but you delivered. Anyways, I got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is the juicing business is slow pay. You've got to flip this coca juice before you get the things first. Good news is you'll be able to get a lot over time. Use a couple of fruit now, but you'll come back later, I'll have more waiting for you. I see. Yeah, so that's just fruit over time. Okay, so to get there, I need to do some of the really early stuff. And I think it might be easier to bring back to the beeline to do it. Or not. I give you 2 bananas every 3 minutes. Interesting. I caught myself in something there. Something I didn't expect. I want beeline time. Do you think a golden scarab is close enough to a beetle? Or to a bee? How do I get... Oh, do I just roll through it? I guess I could have just rolled through it. Is this how you get to this? Oh my god. Ah, there's the final chunk of Lumbamba, the amazing puzzle. Once again in plain sight and just out of reach. There must be a way for us to get across. Do not know us. I'm trying to find a way for us to get across. Okay, so let me get this straight. I talk to this guy. I go out of sea and do some other crap. I come back and he's like, oh, how about you try jumping? Does that sound right to me? I didn't expect to be able to get to this island, though. Yeah. Oh my god, do I have to jump to get this? Or no, I can oh, I see it, one. I don't know why I'm releasing these, but I guess I'll be releasing them. Oh, actually, I do know why I'm releasing them. Ignore me for saying I didn't know. Is that safe to walk on? Am I think best I stay back here? I'm not as nimble as you are. I don't know. I don't think I'm very nimble. I just think I'm small. Final piece. Hurry and bring it back to Willow's tent. Give me a moment. Now that you're telling me I can jump, and I had the hunch already, I'm getting like really annoyed by the idea. Excellent, the final jump. Quickly, let's head back to the tent and put it all together. Yep. This is super cool though. I'm kind of shocked I never even tried. I never tried any of these. Could I have gone here the whole time? Oh, that means I need to go get the package. Inventor at work. Do not disturb. Wow. Can't hear the sign. I don't want to be disturbed. Go away. Yeah, I'll go get your package. Nerd. Do I have enough for this? I do. Only 18 more. Some of them are a bit more confusing than others. And then we're gonna drop out at this beeline. No, don't put me back in here. Okay. Bill, for you. I see the little pushes you're talking about too. With the servers and frauding, where is it running to? So true. I'm keeping it basic. The constant pulse of a village just makes my head spin. Fleek. Those jokes up there really lost the jokers up there really lost track of what's important. It's so unnatural. But look who I'm talking to. You're pushing that ball around like some fascist like when you should be rolling dung like your ancestors. I can't even dude. Fine. Before I do the rest of this, I'll go get the damn dung ball. These people, man. I swear. We'll go down to the beeline this way. Oh, we can't go down to the beeline that way? I don't think I know how to get back down there naturally again. Just this way, I guess? And I really don't want to take this really long route. I did turn the fans on as I was asleep. Yeah, that is kind of crazy that you... It does suck that you launch it when you're... You can't launch it when you're awake. That uses your internet. And then when you're asleep, the lights will be on. Maybe that computer should be in a different realm? Oh, I can do this too. Okay, hold on. I don't know how I did that last time. Very strange. And the top left is a hot point to a beeline too. Top left? Oh yeah, there, of course. I forgot about that one. How did I get up that? Oh, I see. Very cool. Oh, hey, buddy. Boss War? Hey again, Small Fry. You hoping to find some sweet cheddar in this grotto? Well, you're out of luck. Ain't nobody getting through without paying the price, and I think you're familiar with it. A juicy cave mushroom. A Pell's mushroom. Do you have one? No. I'm going to ask this, and I would actually like an answer that's direct. Is there another mushroom? Actually, don't answer that. I want to go see if there is one. Oh, you have to poison him? That's okay. But the question is the choice at the beginning to choose to feed him? I mean, if I was to feed him the poison mushroom in the beginning, would I have not been able to get this stuff? Oh, you can do it. I would have loved to not poison him, I'm gonna be honest, because, you know, he's just living his life. But what can you do, right? He would have just been angry at you but forgive you, then down here you give him a health. Yeah. Well, at least now I never have to talk to him again. This is the social anxiety route. You do it you poison him the second time and you just never talk to him again. The speedruns, we never give him any shroom, we just do a skip called Phosphor Snap. That sounds cool. That's right, I was gonna do that, but first, I need to go get the Dawn Beetle. Like when you run into him, he snaps at you and after... Yeah. I would imagine you can ignore the pushback and just go straight through him before he has a cooldown. Or maybe make the snap go the other direction so he pushes you past him. Azal, we've done it. Something is happening. Oh my god. Baba, you runt. You never teleported anywhere, you just hid in that statue. Oh, Willow, I guess my biggest trick was fooling you. Baba, you screwball, you're telling me you were willing to turn yourself into stone just to stick it to me? Well, I didn't buy it, not for a second. Oh yes, you did. The wondrous why Willow chicked by a second-rate magician like Baba, they're amazing. What a day to be alive. Whatever, assistant, go ahead and claim your reward. Your work is done. What a bummer this proved to be. What is this? A fast dive fish. Amazing! If you're at the perfect spot and don't press any button at the time you get hit, you will miss and you can walk right through it. Stopping the puzzle feels hollow thanks to the knowledge that I was tricked by Umbaba. Don't worry too much, Wyatt Willow being second-rate ain't too bad. I love this guy. And I got a cute dive fish. Oh my, amazing! Actually, Umbaba is the reason that I asked my Discord for a Uma skin. Because everyone were like, oh, amazing! And then, you know. Okay, I need to get the package. Is this then? That is. Welcome back, Postmaster. The overdue packages are on the table. All of the letters have been delivered. Here's the reward. Oh, I delivered all the letters? Did I really deliver every letter? That's awesome. I think I might 100% this game, I'm gonna be honest. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Fun fact, Willow and Yoku in these streams are like to be like Penn and Teller, a big always talking magician and the small silent one that always does the work. I can see that. There was a going. I actually need to go back up, don't I? It's probably faster to not use the beeline over, but I want to use the beeline. Also, what? There must be a chest that I'm missing that gives the other bubble, and I'm thinking maybe it has something to do with the monkey? Or no, oh, you know what? It could have something to do with the fungus. But I can't, I don't know. I can't think of a dry area other than maybe the volcano. And I still need to find a key. But maybe it's in this chest right here, to be honest. I currently hold the overdue package, but I don't think I have a blue package. I've got a few things to do first, though. No, don't put me in there. Haha. Didn't realize there's... How do I... Wait, how did I do that again? Wait, Wait, how did I get up there? Wait. Did I like accidentally jump here? How did I get this grab by... Why can't I remember? I just dropped from the beeline though, is the thing. So nothing has changed. That's why I'm here. I'm thinking it might be that. I could be wrong there. Oh, there, I see it. I think I see it. Or I can just... There we go. I just completely forgot about that. I'm gonna be honest. Ah, dude, that was a good fling. This game could be really fun to speedrun. I could see that. I'm keeping it basic. Yep. Whoa, dung ball, I love it. It's really sticking it to the sheep up in this village. Here, buddy, have some fruit. I don't need that, though. Oh, I did all of this for some stupid fruit? Damn, man. I'm gonna have to been taken to the stream limits. Thank you, Arestrius, for being here. That's all that matters. I need to go the other way. Which means I need to... There we go. Okay, that's what I've done. A banded cran full of sticky sweets. What a treat. If I use the creepy bauble in that one for the honey, maybe a honey bauble, perhaps? Answer your thing early, I don't mind helping around in your house. It's not so much helping around, I was just thinking that you should probably, like, if you really want to play Minecraft, you have to, like, get rid of your current works because it reminds you too much of that. Ice. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be a flat nade? What? Okay. Beeline. Closest beeline is that one. I need to remember that one exactly. Otherwise, I forget all the time. So you're saying I build a room close? Just, you know, just... There's a spot up on the hill next to Patrick that you could... I mean, you know, just find a place. We're a community. No, there's so many of us, we're basically a community at this point. Oh, wrong way. Or you... I don't know. Regardless of where you know, I think you need to leave where you are now. Otherwise, you'll just keep remembering that person. I'm sure Komori would probably be fine with you being near us. It's just a question of where we can place you. I can build in any land. I'm in allies with everyone. That's fair. A sweet bauble. What's the smell? Oh, dung ball? Never go for more than 2 sprinkles at the same time, my friends. Don't forget to bring me any sprinkle baubles you come across. I think I found all of them now. For now, I need to try every combination. Ladybug and Bling is a golden scarab. I know, sorry. Okay, so creepy sprinkles and sweet sprinkles is the bumblebee ball. Then, oh, you know how to jump. Do I? I mean, I guess that's a jump. And then we do bling sprinkle and sweet raspberry egg. Very strange. Oh my god, wait, what was that? That's cool. And then a sweet sprinkle. The yellow bubble needs the jump. Deadly sprinkles, I can make a mushroom ball. Can't wait. Did that... Was it always a candy ball? Am I crazy? I guess it was. And then this is crimson sprinkles. A strawberry ball. Strawberry ball! Oh, I love strawberry ball. But I need to go do the bumblebee thing. I know how to jump. You keep saying I know how to jump, which makes me think that it's... It's bothering me now. Strawberries, oh, I love strawberries. Strawberry shortcake's my favorite dessert, by the way. For anyone wondering, I love the bee ball. The bee ball, it's a bauble, it's a bee bauble. Beetles? No, we don't eat the beetles. Ow. Okay, I've been wondering this for a while. How the hell do I get... Wait. Can you jump by, like, right at the end of it? Oh, yeah, okay, I do know how to jump then, yes. Yes, I actually do know how to jump. Mithril store for Kate? Speaking of, how do I get this slug? How do I blow that up then? But yeah, okay, so jumping is just when you align the slug with the bottom of your ball and then you blow it up. Yeah, I did that quite a few times at the beginning of the game. But how do I make it oh, yeah, okay, wait. I'm so dumb. I keep saying it. But I always forget I can just blow things up randomly. Okay, I'm trying to think of... Because there's a few places where I feel like I need to jump. But I don't remember there being any slugs nearby then. No! I'm gonna have to try. I mean, at least it's easy to get back up after that. You can just go down. I wouldn't really call that a jump, though. Wouldn't you call that more of like a slug bounce? Hold on. Or like a slug bomb? Or like a slug jump? Why wouldn't you call that a slug jump? I forgot the package. Yeah, exactly. I would, like, I mean, maybe that's just me coming from, like, a different perspective, but I would call that a slug jump. Or rocket jump. But a slug jump specifically from this game, you know, lets people kind of understand. Damn, how did I... Okay. One package at a time. I keep forgetting. So, we're gonna do this package first, before I forget. It's over here, and... Yeah, okay, I keep taking my rail. But you can say slug jump, I'll spoiler what the jump is. Well... Yeah, but in that case, it's a lot easier just to make sure in that case, it's more of like one of those you shouldn't spoil new players kind of deals. Like, it's kind of on them for that. Had you read the sign? I don't want to be surprised about the other way. Which means I need to go down here. Oh my god, no. I mean, I just have to fall into it again. That's okay. No, no. Oh my god. Okay, the game is really forgetting. Especially for idiots. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't want to spoil any of those things unless they're like... Well, I mean, here's the thing though, right? Like, did you see me? You said you saw me jump earlier, so why not just tell me what it is? Because I was getting confused thinking it was like something I hadn't done yet. And I know you said it was something I had done, but there's so many things that I have done. Deliver the cake to the inventor's house. There's no way I just did that, man. I want to talk to him now that he has his cake. Nom nom. Who's out there? Go away. I'm working. Okay, buddy. If I saw it, I forgot it, but once I saw it, you did the yellow bubble, which is in a chest where you need to do it as I told you. That's... yeah. Okay, let's go back to the, oh, no. Me when I'm at work, eating the chips when they told me not to. Nom, I'm working. Okay, grab the package, head back to, Quinby. Or Quinbay. I don't know how they want me to pronounce it other than just saying Queen Bee. It looks like a jar, like a hive. I wonder if that's intentional. Be when I break into the deli and eat the pepperoni when I'm not supposed to. I added the end of that, but... me when they ask me why the pepperoni is missing stock, and I turn around with a very strange pepperoni-shaped deformation in my mouth. I remember when I used to play LEGO Star Wars with my brother at the urge. Oh man, I love LEGO Star Wars. I used to play, my brother and I used to play around, I think it was the second game technically, but one of my favorites. I feel like newer LEGO games just don't really get the same, like, what's the word, cater? Fandor, something like that the old games did. So all we do in speedruns is we grab a slug on the right side of the village, go to the Beeline hub, aim towards Ivory Beeline. That way we can get a little cell area without ever repairing the bridge. Cutscene of Dipper Love, not so skipping. Shut the hatches to an ore station. That's fair. Is there anything up here, by chance? No. Only if he has anything to say about my b-ball. Package for Quinby. Yep, okay. I found my own bee suit. Oh, you've got a package for me? It appears this package is several years late. When I was a young bee, I might have been interesting. It might have interested me, but now, I just don't need any more. You may keep it for all I care. Interesting. Why a wallet? You got a wallet upgrade. You can now carry 550 freight. Okay, I need to go get more water because I don't have my water jug anymore. I had to... So, I think I said this before, but I use Arizona iced tea liter bottles as water bottles. And the last one I had was really nasty after a while, so I got rid of it. It's not... No, it's not my fault that I was years late. It was the pterodactyl that was years late. The man literally just became one of those guys who does his job. Like, he told me just to cram waters in the boxes, like, and not even check whose they were, because he just lost his passion for the job. Anyways, let's get this b-ball off. Arizona tea bottles are peak water bottles. They are. I do like upcycling to a degree when it's stuff like that. Strawberry ball. Straw ball, ballberry, I guess. I don't know. The pterodactyl, post-pterodactyl, yeah. Just get a glass water bottle with a metal cork lid. I don't like water bottles you have to clean because it's very hard to clean them and they're so annoying and they get dirty, really. Okay, let's see. Every good game needs a path behind a waterfall and a strawberry. Was there a path behind a waterfall in this one? Plastic ones do degrade, but I only use them for a while. Everyone's body is already full of microplastics. And I don't technically wash them. So it's Not, it's not like super crazy. Oh, and I took my drink. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. Who's your wife, Mike? Your imaginary one? All the packages have been delivered. Good job. Here's your reward. And since you have completed all of the post duties, the gold badge is yours. Damn right it is. May the mail always get through and the wind always be at the back of the Grand Postmaster. Take the badge. You got the Grand Postmaster badge. It is said that whoever carries this badge always has the wind at their back. Is that a huffing wow? If that's literal, then let me just, if I say yes, will you take me with you? Bing Bong. Oh, poor Bing Bong, man. Well, the wind's not blowing me away anymore, but... Excuse me? What? Wait, how did I go out of bounds? Wait. What? I went past the wind barrier. Is that because I somehow managed to roll and hit this on the other side, which launched me all the way over there? That's wild. The wind's out of the way, but only a wall, and you gotta bounce from the top into it. Is there anything in here? There's something in here? Oh, okay. Not here. Other side, perhaps? I feel like there's something here. Like, I've always wondered, is there, like, something, like, can you, like, down here, through here, up to, like, this section? Because this is just so weird to me. Also, this, I didn't even see this. Oh, something's happening. Did my controller just... My controller didn't have drift now, does it? When did it just die? 1 second. Okay, my controller is not registering. There we go. But it should be on the other one. That's really... Why does it... It should be on... Something's not right. We forgot the pie. Why is it... Okay, you know what? As long as it works, I don't care. There's no... Wait a second. Wait a second. Am I... There's no way I just missed, like, the most obvious thing ever. So is there anything... So, the Postmaster badge says, let the wind always... The wind is always on your back. Does it actually do anything? And, more specifically, should I even bother going to the other beach? Oh, I need to get that. It's a 5% running burst, seems good, but should story several... Oh, that's what you were saying earlier. I see what you mean. Oh man, this thing runs really fast. Honestly, it seems... I bet you could get a really good boost with this fish. I just did the exact same thing twice. What is wrong with me? Why does it only swing this way? I bet. It feels a tad too fast, is a way to put it. Wow, I thought that treasure chest might have more to it, but... Hydrate. Komori! I will drink for you. Hi. If you want to get Smile Island, the eyes have to oversteer. I mean, oh, I have a few things I need to do here. Hi, Melody again. Everyone's just showing up. What am I supposed to do when all my friends show up? What does this say? Gone to Library Peaks. Oh, it's Space Ones. How do I get this on? JK, would you tell me? How do I get this Wickerling? I'll work on other things while I... Oh, no, don't answer, actually. I know the answer. You know what's funny? The phone I got you is more expensive when mined by a factor of 2. Oh my god. I need to just stop asking, because, like, so on my side, just because that bit of delay, I figured out what I was supposed to do before you even asked, or before you answered. I'm gonna break this one down here first. One thing at a time. Oh, okay, I need a slug for that. Oh, May, Lemus needs a model now, tee-hee. What do you mean, tee-hee? Oh my god, you guys are menaces. You guys are menaces. Oh, I can just get up. Okay. 600 should be the most, right? Yeah, 600 get the biggest wallet. Lettuce needs a slug. I don't want a slug. Oh my god, Komori. Hi, you're cute. Hi. Am I good at flirting, guys? Funny that this is your last wallet. Most of the time it's Queen Bee or my Hidden Plumber. What was the hidden... Which one's that hidden one? Oh my god, you guys are... I just realized, is there a reason that one's always shaking like that? It's really strange. Oh, you know what? I wonder, there's a few places I've been considering that slugs might be possible. Remember the scenario where you had to spam blue to see the thing that goes to a chest? That's usually one of the last wallets. Ah, okay, that's fair. Okay, so this has something to do with... I'm gonna assume this area you see right here has something to do with returning to Nim. Also, that was a really good launch. How about the monkey? What do I do with this monkey? Is that a slug moment? That could be a slug moment. That seems like a slug moment to me. I have to go get a slug, though. I don't know if I can bring a slug this far. I genuinely don't know if I can bring a slug that far. Yeah. Remember the hidden cave thing when you drop in to the orange? What, like down here? She ordered slippers? What slippers? Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna... Cat slippers. Oh, this hidden cave? On your right at the moment, under the waterfall. Where was the waterfall? Hidden cave under... Oh, that's right. I forgot that existed. How did I get there? Chat boss slippers. That's so cute, man. Why it's... Bro missed the bumper. Did you spell that wrong, or am I just crazy? We're gonna go this side. You was in there once before the fruits. Yeah, I did go there once. I actually kind of forgot about it, I'll be honest. Was down there, and I got there by... Oh, yeah, I already passed it. My bad. You spelled it wrong on Boithus. I don't remember if I can get there from there, but I do know... I'm pretty sure it was from here. No, yes. This place belongs to the dead and is kept by the Crimson Guard, ancient dealers of Underspine. Only those who wear a ceremonial garb may pass. Ceremonial garb. Take should cosplay Stolfo. Dosher. Okay. Ceremonial garb. What was they saying? Creepy sprinkles. Deadly sprinkles? Crimson, perhaps? Okay, crimson and something. Maybe golden crimson? could be called an ruby and creepy, perhaps? Firefly? Oh, no, I know what it is. I don't remember how to get it, but... No, not gold scarab. It was one of the newer ones, right? Fairy egg. I wonder if the fairy egg would work. They like eggs. Surely this is the right one. Otherwise I'll try the firefly, but I'm gonna pay a little bit more attention to the, I want to pay a little bit more attention to what he said and see if I can glean something from the rest of the conversation. You know, I haven't actually watched the Melancholy as a rookie. The Crimson Guard. Only those who enter ceremonial. Okay, Crimson Guard. So it has to be red. This movement speed buff is actually kind of crazy. Is it really only 5%? It kind of feels more like 30. Deadly, maybe? Red ball, rose ball, no. Creepy. Let's try the firefly. I could be Ron too. Oh no, oh wait. I've been doing this, I'm like thinking, oh, it has to be red because it's crimson, but isn't there a ceremonial skull outfit in here somewhere? Deadly sprinkles. And gold sprinkles. Jeweled skull. No. Okay, now I'm like... Now... Okay, so I'm thinking maybe Firefly? Unless it's not a ball and I'm just wasting my time. What is Ladybug and... This is Firefly. I do like going down this, so I don't mind trying this a few times, to be honest. Okay, JK, I'm gonna ask for help. I don't wanna sit here for too long doing this. I'd be willing to, but I don't think it makes for good streaming. I'm not gonna make a joke with what you just said. What did I just say? I feel so stupid. My brain's like, oh yeah, it has to be a combination, but no, it could just be red. Like, red is what I'm looking for. It could just be red. It's a single color. Overcomplicated it. This is the... Okay. Your crimson ball identifies you as one of ours. You may pass. We have failed our ancient pledge. The spirits of our traitor ancestors have escaped. Rage fills me. The betrayers are free to enjoy the outside world who have thought of their sins and transgressions. If you find the traitors, bring them back so we may resume their eternal punishment. Okay, monkey time. Does this go directly to monkey? It does. I'm going to forego going to get the strawberry ball. And we're just gonna enjoy a red ball. despite it being red on red, which is kind of not the best looking outfit. Oh, that was almost perfect. Fun fact, I jumped over him in speedrun that way I don't have to get the red colored. How he S jumps. Yeah. Yeah, such a high detail. Look at the pep in those steppies. You know, sometimes I feel like you have dementia. Oh wait, no, I have to go that way. I totally forgot. No, just weird. Strange in a weird way. Oh, and I have to do the mushroom thing, too. Oh, we finally have flippers. Good lord, man. I just have to vacuum them up? That's so funny. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Just like this, I guess? Oh yeah, I guess that does do it, and then... It could just be really accurate, though. You say this because sometimes you don't make any sense. Was that really it? I was waiting for this monkey thing for so long, and it just turns out to be a monkey ball. Oh well. I have 10 more wickerlings. Where's the next one? Oh, up there, and then there's one down in the bottom. I was on commenting on the adorable and brisk steps the beetle makes. It literally makes sense. A tap in those steppies, I guess. Alright. Yeah, that's right. I don't really want a slug, but I'll take it, I guess. You have returned the betrayers to prison, in which they will resume their eternal punishment. Please accept this medallion as a reward. You have earned it by showing you're sympathetic to our rage. This medallion is an ancient relic of the Unders, passed down through the generations. Anyone who wears it will receive great fortune. You got the boon of plenty. It doubles the value of every fruit collected. Oh my. Yeah, and because of this awesome reward, I do this quest ASAP and 100%. That's the reason I drained myself on purpose for about 4 or 5 minutes. Now it's a dung beetle, not an ant. I know. Everyone thinks it's an ant at first, but because in the beginning of the game they specify it's a beetle. Wait a second, I'm gonna get myself a thing. Yeah, nothing to spend fruits on anymore. Oh yeah. We have this chest here. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna get the groups. The times which went 30 more fruits. Oh my god. Can I roll it this way? What in? That chest was behind the green key. And now I think I'm starting to understand that the green key was a slug gen. Probably. Is this blocked? No, right. Oh yeah, the green key. Okay. Yeah, I did have to get a slug. Okay, I'm gonna go back. That's dumb of me not to pick up a slug. I'll go the other way to get to it. The landlock. Under this battle? Okay. Oh, so fine, I'll stretch. Even if it means hitting the thorns. Oh my goodness. Pillow. Mori, I'll just use you as a pillow. How about that? Damn. Are you trying to smother me? Oh, yeah. That's true. May is trying to murder me. I know. It's kind of hard to, like, figure out the angle for those, I'm gonna be honest. What do you mean? I was holding... Oh my goodness. Sometimes the nerve of this game. I'm just gonna blow it up now. Oh, I can do it there. Damn. There we go. Green key. The purple sludge hates me. A sludge, however you want to say it. Oh, there's a paddle there. I didn't even see that. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I did see it, but I was just kind of wondering why the floor was blue there. I never even thought it was a paddle. Okay. Just opened. Don't worry, the counter of the phones can get really high. The stops after reading 10 billion. Usually at 4.2, the bills does stop because that's 32. Why did they let it go higher then? Then look, a little guy go. My hero. So I need to go all the way over there. Me want all the fruit. Hold on, lots of fruit vine full of fruit. You are fruity. Only for May. And then not really, because Ace. Okay, I think that might be all the Wickerlings in the undergrounds. I do need to go light that, though. What's the fastest way I can do that? The One Piece is real! How the hell do I get out? I guess I'll go this way. And then... up? No. Wrong one. It's the one before that. Fire Fist? Ace? Yeah, you mean the one that got his... I'm not gonna say anything, because I know some people haven't watched One Piece. I haven't watched it really either, but... I do happen to know the moment. So... now, we just, we don't talk about that. Oh my god, you can make that gap, can't you, JK? Yeah, there's always one final piece in every puzzle. Yeah, I don't want to... I'm trying to avoid doing the last bit of the game. If I feel like I'm really close to the end, but I want to collect everything I can before that. Wait, did I just... am I dumb? Oh my god. Nobody just saw me do that. I just like the mushrooms. It was on purpose, totally. I'm really curious about what that eye is, though. I feel like that's something they just don't really explain. But maybe it explains in later. With the leftover of Screech. Oh, it looks around though. I don't like that. Okay, what's the best way we can get over there? I guess the beeline. But while I'm doing this... oh, I should go for that one. I'm 11, which means I need 9 more. I have a feeling this one I missed over here might be a little obvious. Like right here, obvious? I thought you were 12? What does that mean? Hey, there's still one there? How do you... that's slander, and you know that, Komori. I said I'm... oh, well no, I meant I'm at 11. Silly Mori. Don't listen to me, I'm crazy. That one up there is funny too. Oh boy. Is it a ha-ha funny or an oh, this is gonna suck funny? I love the Celeste style, like you can look at the map thing though. Oh, it's just kind of there. Yeah, it's just kind of there. That's funny. Okay. There's... How many do I need? I need 7. And currently on the map, I can see... Well, I know... Hold on. So I know there's one... I know there's one there. And I know how to get it, because I'm looking... Because it's right next to a slug, so... Okay, beeline time. What the heck was that? That thing just span. That beeline meant business. If you actually cross the central line of a beeline, right before it catches you, it can bump you away with more speed than anything else in the game. Very interesting. Unfortunately, I keep needing to go to Marrow Hill. Like, we can launch ourselves at Quinby up to the top first room to the hideout. That is quite impressive. I just realized, why is the Church of the Space Monks here? Yep, I miss. Oh, here it is. Now this spot is perfect. Finally a sport can grow strong. Come back to a village and see us. We've got something nice for you. How do I get down there? Oh, I have to do it from over here? How do I get down? I don't remember how to get... Oh, I have to do it from over there. Okay, I guess we're heading back. This is such a hassle, man. I keep thinking I'm doing something good. Actually, no. Let's not head back immediately. I wonder if this cat will have anything to say about... He's... Or, wait, is he not? Oh, he's below me. Okay, yeah, no, I am in the wrong spot. Oh my god, I'm getting confused. But to get down there, I need to go back up to the beeline. Is there a way? There's a way onto the beeline, like right here. I keep forgetting there's always another way. Yoku used confusion on limits. It was super effective. It was more than super effective. Hi, alien, again. How have you been? Meet bro, alien. No, other way. I need to go down into the waterfall section. And then from there, I go to the right. Is that birthday dinner? It's your birthday? Are you serious? And you didn't even, like... You didn't say anything? Is this supposed to be like a happy birthday to you? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear alien. Happy birthday to you. You're an Ankh now? Dinner at... You're an Ankh. How are you an Ankh? Oh my goodness. What's the other way over? That's nothing. No. Oh, hi, Chicho. You've hit hag age? What is hag age? Nothing to do with age. My uncle was an uncle before he was born. Yeah, exactly. You're 30? Oh, yeah. Are you a wizard? That's such a wild question for me to ask, but... Did you get your magic powers yet? Okay, 7. I need 7. No, I'm very experienced with women. Ah, a parasite. Sorry. Sorry, it was just... it was a good joke opportunity. I'm 38 times. Oh my goodness. Wait, somebody... Slug. I need slug. Tell me a slug. Basically, was saying disrespect that somebody who's old. Yeah. That spot to land. I don't need any of these, but I want them. One of my cards was at 29 forever joke. 29 plus 1 equals 29. 30 is not old. Yeah. I don't think 30 is old either. I think 40 is when you truly hit old. Like, not even old, it's kind of more middle-aged, but hydrate again. I can do that. Okay. I tell you, it's 20-year-olds. 20-year-olds are disillusioned on ages, though. Plus, it's a really good joke to call somebody an Ankh. I think that's the main point. I need a slug for that. I can get a slug from down. Hey, that's the last 30. Does that mean I've spent all the fruit I can? Yeah, last purchase in the game. Congratulations, man. Why can't I... Oh my god, can a slug not fit through that? Are you telling me I have to get a slug all the way over here? Not like super hard, but... God, that's annoying. That's so funny though that a slug can't fit in that. Oh no, this is not gonna work. Come on. It's too big for the... Okay. Okay, I get it. Gonna make this difficult for me. Let's make the ball bigger. It's possible to snitch one in here, but it's only like 30% of the time. That's okay. I can just keep trying. Or I could be shot directly into the thorns. I guess being shot directly into the thorns works too. Let's explode and make the ball bigger. Yeah. I like that they explode. They're horrifying. They're so ugly, man. I have to apologize to the slug community, but god, they're ugly. There we go. Okay. So that's 5. I need 5 more. There's one up there. But I'm not quite sure how I get it over there. I don't know how to get that. I might know how to get that. Use the hook here once more. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to get... Damn, my earbuds broke, I can't... What do you mean they broke? Didn't you just buy them? Oh, alright, so hopefully I can skip that. Okay, wait, so I said I was going to do something afterwards, and I already forgot, which is not good. How do I get that one? I have an idea, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Not much left. Oh, I thought maybe I could fall through the boulder area, but I guess not. I don't know how to get to it then. How do I get to that? I can't get to it through here. So it has to be maybe through there, but I can't think of is like don't dive. Thank you. Wait. 6 or less. Let's go tap to the fungus. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Want to do the trick for Wabatit or the intended way? I want to try the trick, but first I'm gonna go talk to the fungus. I was heading that way anyways. I think it's the Gorilla Woods one that goes directly to him. Yes, it is. Thanks to you, we found woods that spread all over Makuma Island. Don't worry, it will take years for Priscix Force to complete the takeover. You'll be long gone by then. Please accept this as thanks for your trouble. Slug Vacuum Deluxe. You got the deluxe add-on. A second nozzle allows it to hold 2 slugs instead of just 1. I'm sorry, does that mean you can do like super crazy slug jumps? I'm trying to think of where that's applicable. Come on. Okay, now for the troubling thing. Like going back down there and grabbing a slug so I can do my slug acceleration. Because what it seems to me is that the only places I'm missing these is because of the slug jumps. Each slug only holds 15 session point collected. Also, the direction on the slide will always be different and you cannot choose which one you explode. Hey. Flood bonds over there, so I need to practice the way out, and I need to practice the, I don't know why that didn't blow up, or why I didn't catch that, but, you know, whatever. Can't tell which one's gonna blow up, huh? No, don't. That was extremely strange. The 32 slug sounds amazing and natural, at either annoying, so we just don't use deluxe at all. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm starting to see why. Damn. Okay. I even get the slug rack as a second last item just like 1 or 2 minutes before the run ends. For the 100%, yeah, so it doesn't mess up everything else. Because you can always do the objectives and then just talk to the fungus at the end, right? Oh, that works too, actually. Let's do it that way. Yeah. I came up to that assumption, like, immediately. No, almost. It is much easier to get this slug now. I'm not quite sure on how... also, the runaway quest is sparse and you to rats like plants, so and dry at the ends. It's really hard to angle that. If you stand farther to the left, yeah, half I was about to say, it's really hard to angle these things. Also, I'm still not 100% used to what, how far the slug has to be into the left or the right to launch properly. So. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, well there's one of the wickerlings. Damn. I suddenly forgot how to pin it into the damn pipe right there. Okay, wake up, buddy. We're going up. As the slug is asymmetric, it looks like... Oh. No, let me up, thank you. As the slug is asymmetric, it looks as though the belly of the slug might always be off by a bit. What I used to do to aim the point is endless slug triangle for mouse. Okay, there's the last one of those anyways. And then the slug I'm trying to get is to the right. Okay, chat, I changed to a different set of earbuds. But you can hear now. Barely, these suck. I feel that when my headset randomly breaks. Eh? Everything sounds like it's in a tunnel. That's because it is in a tunnel. No, how could you make a crying emoji using, or a crying emote using Yoku? That's messed up. Damn, perfect toss. Okay, first we're gonna get the other one. You have a lot of emote flats, true. I mean, I don't know how many you have because I haven't seen it, but have you seen how many emote slots I have? It's quite impressive, and I have to thank it all to one person who doesn't show up anymore. For whatever reason. I wonder if they hate me or if they just they're having a really hard time in life. But I haven't seen them in literally forever. Please let me through, thank you. I only have 15 seconds on the slug. I love Yoku. This is gonna flash the game, but let's go through all my Yuma. They're not Yoku based, obviously, but you know, wow. Speaking of which, I'm about 60 subscribers from getting another emote slot. And I have an emote I can technically use, my friend drew a comfy emote. But I think, and I don't know. I don't plan this stuff out very well. I think I have an emote that I actually put away because it wasn't being used that much. I think your max is at 50? Good lord. I don't know how to get more emotes, other than just have a lot of subs. And a lot of subs. Unless you count animated in the process. Okay, how do you cross this? Yeah, but here's the issue. My next one says I need to have 100 subs at the same time. It's really difficult. Considering that I average around 20, I have to get 5 times that many or have a really generous person show up. A lot of speed and 3 wiggles. Not bad. I was getting water. I apologize. Actually need to clean the spot then. I need to clean this desk. Okay, hold on once. I got a pair of SIM.S and 4 earbuds, $106 3 months ago, and the right earbud just lost half its drivers. Okay, sorry. Thanks, bye. Okay, gain speed. Take a lot of speed and do 3 wiggles. Okay. You can see all the wickerlings and ivory peaks. I was wondering why I couldn't see them all. I felt like I was missing something. Oh my god, wait, did I really miss one there? What? Really? That's crazy. You can do it. You can do it with 2 wiggles on the... I figured it was a slug jump. You can do it with... Where's the slug, though? Oh, the one from over here? Again, maybe? You can do it with 2 wiggles from the right side. That's cool. Yeah, the path over there is like 13 seconds without speed up. I think with speed up you can do it in 9 or 10 seconds. Oh my god. So it's like right on the last second. I'm glad to see you found a settling companion. I'm sure you'll bond with girl time. Yeah, that companion is the word. Okay. Oh my god, wait, did I see this one and just forget it, like halfway through? It's been a long time since I've been over here, so... I miss. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need... Why is that not working? Very strange. Did I never break either of these? That's not true, right? There's no way I never broke either of this. I could have sworn I grabbed that. And really could have sworn I grabbed that. Telephone response also. Adapa is here and gives the hint from a llama pit. I see. Okay, back down we go. Okay, what's the... Is there a better way to get onto the beeline from here? Normally there's multiple ways to get onto a beeline, right? I guess I could just fall onto that one. I could just fall down to that one. That's not that bad. It looks like a distance, but falling is fast. Just go to the right? Oh, you mean like down here, right? I could do that, but now I want to fall. Look at that. Look at that soup. Why did I landed perfectly. That was amazing. I always go the wrong way on this one. Ah, it's rain. It's rain. Two dippers and... Sorry about that. Right, so I did talk to a frog, right? Okay, I'm just gonna ask. I'm not missing anything here, right? Like, do I need to talk? Is like to get this wickerling, do I have to talk to Nin? can play on after you do this, but yes, I do have to talk to them. Okay. I need to get my marble good. I've been using the red ball for long enough. I miss my marble. I lost my marble, guys. I talked it over with the other chiefs, and the only way to save Mokala is by performing the ceremony of healing. Is the old ritual passed down to us by Mokama in ancient times. Yeah, I know, but still, why a witcherling, man? That's crazy. To perform it, we'll need our ritual instruments. They are hidden away in a cave above Nakama's pit. Please hurry there and get the ritual instruments for the chieftain's cave shouldn't be hard to find. This key will get you inside. Okay. I was hoping that was a secret, and not so much. I was hoping there's a secret, and not so much that. Well, I think that's my cue. We did a good gathering with chiefs, but now I've got to run. I've got a really important meeting that I just can't afford to miss. Kickback is 100%. There is no way. Kickback has to be. Like, it would be crazy to think otherwise. Kickback has to be the Godslayer, man. I need to use a different one. Imagine it's Nim. I mean... They said it could be anyone, but the one I find the most suspicious is Kickback. I'm sorry. Even if that's like... Even if it's not actually Kickback... Their kazoo is, man, it's so cute. The chiefs will meet these instruments to perform the ceremony. Good job with instruments. We can read we can begin. The ceremony will require full attention, so as long as we don't mess up any notes, it should rid Malcolm of the Godslayer's poison. We'll commence the ritual in a moment. Are you ready? Yes. And let's get the ceremony started. Laces, everyone. I love it. I love it. What's that affy, awful sound? It's interrupting the ritual. This is terrible. Sorry to crash your party. It's really nothing personal. I just want to devour your god. I knew the poison would make you set the ceremony, leaving Molkama Vianogi. Now then, it's time for you to finish what I started and claim the final island's god power as my own. And I was right. I called it. I was right. He is evil. Look at this little ship. I knew it. I kicked back. Dude, I freaking knew it. I was so right. No! Yoku! Mokama collapsed. Yoku, are you okay? If you can hear me, please hurry. You must stop Kickback before it's too late. Oh my god, it was Kickback the entire time. There are only two kinds of people, those who guess it's him and those that are surprised. There's no way I'd be surprised. Kickback was so freaking suspicious, man. Like, beyond suspicious. That man was suspicion itself. Okay. Where are we going with this? That way. Well... Yeah, that way. Wickerling. Can I just... Oh, I can't go back, so I have to do this first. I guess this is the point of having two. The casual playthrough benefits from having two. Oh, the music. Honestly, I'm not even seeing the benefit of having two. Is this one's gonna explode before I get to do anything because I'm dumb? Yeah, and only in randomizer you can do a trend before the normal end if there's no Wickerling here. That's fair. That makes sense. Thank God I'm done with that. I was gonna say there's no way that's... Did you really just hit him, man? That's crazy. I want to hit him now. I'm gonna lose. Get him! Get him! Get him! I think I almost had my stun lock there. Get out of here, Tickback. Enough of this. Stay out of my way, Beetle. Oh my God. God Lord, man. We can't just stand here. We're gonna get down there and help the beetle out. Yes, Cole, please. I want this jazz, though. Oh my God. Okay, where are they going? Okay, we'll bring this one up as well, I guess. Or not. I'm just a little beetle trapped. What if I just spam them? That obviously won't work. Actually, it's not working that bad. What am I even doing here? Filling the passageway with slugs? We're actually filling the passageway with slugs, man. We're gonna beat the God Slayer with slug. It feels a bit slow, to be honest. Maybe it's just because I'm only controlling one at a time. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. The slugs are the Sherderos. It's crazy that we use slugs in man to do that. It all just collapsed. It's over. We're doomed. No. He's alive. Look at me. Mokuma's back and the mark is gone. We could have never done this without our enemy, Postmaster Yoku. Mokumana Island is saved. This cause for celebration. I can't believe they put the final Wickerling right with the boss. It'll literally be like, hey, you can 100% the game, but you have to beat the game first. Very special thanks, Arrowhead for housing us, David Nottingham for inspiring the game idea. So JK, you said you're in the credits, right? Where am I looking? Wait, who are you? Wait, actually, no. You don't have to tell me, but damn. Congrats on being in the credits. You're above special thanks. I see. Yeah, I thought about it for a second. I was like, maybe I shouldn't dox a random person. My bad. I mean, you wouldn't demand it anyways if it's important, so... Ignore that request anyways. It says ex-Wingy? Oh my god. I feel bad for the mushrooms I doomed to living in miserable existences, you know? Like, that one mushroom's really happy, but the other ones have to live there with eagles forever. Want to do the game-breaking glitch? You can at all points go back by resetting to a checkpoint, but it's done directly after the credits. You can shortly play with 8. No thank you. But I do want to hatch the egg. It's not bad. I'd say I got around... No, I have the Wickerling. I'd say I got about 60 of the Wickerlings without having to look at the map. Hatch the egg time. Well, once the credits are over. Gotta respect the people who make the game. If you don't respect them... I mean, like, it took me like 10 hours to play the game, right? Almost 10 hours. Actually, it took me 10 hours exactly. Last session was 4 hours and 15 minutes, and this session was 5 hours and 45 minutes to beat it. It took me 10 hours on the mark. Or made the puppet warp tool in Photoshop. Thank you for making your dim. Over the damn, sorry. Totally didn't pay attention, even though I just said I should one. I'm missing a big achievement that could take like 2-3 hours. The entire island is the near-death, Postmaster. Now the Godslayer business has been taken care of, and you have a lot more time in your hands without me bossing you around. While Kumada has felt the secrets and the duties of the Postmaster never ends, I'm sure there are other islands in need of your assistance. Okay, well we have only one more thing to do, off the top of my head. Yeah, 100% in-game is different from 100% all achievements. I mean, depending on where it is, I'd be willing to do it. But I'm gonna read what the achievement is. After I get the egg done, I'm gonna read the hidden achievements. Okay, where is... It's to the left. I'm at 97%. Is the egg 3%? Okay, I angled that horribly, but... Oh my god, that means I won't be at 100%. Okay. I'm missing an item. Only items 80 cost per chest. Okay. No. Okay, well, let me work my way over there, I guess. This might take a bit. Easy. I am just a beetle. You know what that means? It's time to go see the egg. So you were saying I could just go right from here to access the beeline? But I don't... where would that be? Using the slides to boost myself up? I'm gonna fall again. I guess, but I still feel like it's faster to jump down there than walk all the way back to that beeline. I was at 99% earlier. Like, goes backwards when you finish the game? I've never seen Mokuma so happy and full of energy. It's all thanks to you. Can I talk to him? No. Okay, well, what's the fastest way down to the egg? Movie line. Okay. So what is the orb I'm pushing? It's just a, I don't know, marble, rock, an ivory ball, it's something. You know, what do I know? And then I just drop here. That's the way through is the hole at the shed, but beeline is poggers. Wait. What? Wait. The shed goes down there and then it doesn't go anywhere. Fastest way is through a shed? Oh, this shed. Okay, yeah, you go down there and then you have to do all that stuff. The ivory is part of the elephant train. Evil Beal. Life is returning. Interesting. For centuries have I waited, dreaming of the outside worlds. With my birth, the cycle of the Islet of Agents will start again. I will spread my wings and fly across the ocean. New islands will sprout. Come, Yoku, join me on my journey. You have earned it. This is credits too. No, yeah, X win G. I see that. Whoever made the puppet work too well, that is funny. I like when people are less serious when it comes to credits, especially since it's your game. Like, have a little fun. Be a little silly. Fretless Bass. Who was doing the ocarina? David Ramos? Credits to them, man. Oh, the JK is just kidding? I thought it might be. Well, doesn't that mean I can just call you Wingy? Wingy. I have an ocarina. It's not a very good one, but I'm just bad with learning instruments. I can't stand sitting there and I need to have passion, I guess. Kevin Carthew, David Smethurst, Wingy or Wing. Well, I'm willing to watch the credits again. JKX, interesting. Winner R, yeah, you can be winner R. How about we just butcher it beyond comprehension? Honestly, I didn't expect this egg to look like this. Ocarina stream when? I can't play it. Melody can play it. You're here as me, like, sitting there. fine twanging on an instrument. Okay. I've all but one achievement. Activate all the scarabs. Activate all the scarabs. Now, this sounds like it has something to do with the golden scarab, but I have absolutely zero clue. As to what that entails otherwise. Unless... It's not like a Bejeweled reference, is it? Does this mean I have to stick? I'm just gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wingy, that's exactly what I thought it was. It's a Bejeweled reference, isn't it? Hi, Dark Jewel. You know what? Fuck it. Excuse the language, but fuck it, we're gonna do it. Those are... What's the extra 3% then? Wait, if that's not it, what it... Oh, okay. Something I would not expect. Okay, well let me quickly... Dude, I hate when it does... I hate this why specific spot, because I don't remember how you're supposed to hit that. Go into the ivory above the cave reef. Go into ivory above the cave reef or something niche. Okay, hold on. Do those count, or is it in the peg ball or peg things themselves? Like, are those what I'm looking for, or a... Man, I should have just been running around. I should have just been running around to gold scarab ball. Footman Cave was right here, so I can send one more view in. You can do the scarabs with any ball? Oh, then have I just never seen any of them? Wait. Okay. Go to ivory above. Go to into ivory above the cave reef at the settling wall. Above the cave? You saw some and even did some on accident. Above the cave is a hidden smaller cave. Above the cave is... Oh my god. I was so consumed by my lust for power, I never meant to hurt anyone. He's... Batch. Is this something you can... He's back. He's back. He's back. Perhaps one day you knew the Islanders and I forgive you. That's too bad. What? You do? That's terrific, Yoku. I can't wait to get back out there with you. Come on, there's lots of work to do if we're gonna undo the grease I call, cause... Okay. Is that the 3%? Okay. It's only possible after defeating him. Fun fact, you glitch into the boss fight with that restoring ceremony you can get. You can get a second kickback. Okay. Now, you're gonna have to show me what the jewel things that you were talking about were. So I'm gonna go back to the beginning and let's just start all the way from the beach, because I wanted to go to the beach anyways. I think the lighthouse has one. Okay, well, let's do lighthouse then. Very fun. Those scare up. I understand now. That's so funny, because I was actually doing those on purpose in a lot of areas. You're so right. Okay, that's not bad. That means I have quite a few of them, then. I didn't realize they were scarabs. Okay, well... I said I was gonna do these, and then I never did, so I think it's my own fault. This one feels like it's gonna take forever. Oh, that's not that bad. I have to do it like, what, twice? I did quite a few in the beginning, too, so... we should be fine. Are there any others that I missed? That's why I stopped you from going in the beginning until a year. Well, I'm gonna go back down now. Okay. That means that we have to go through every area that has them, and I have to check if I did them or not. There's a third, but that one you do already. If they're not done, they will not appear again. Okay. Oh, God. I shouldn't have fallen in here. This one isn't like a... Oh no, that would have been funny. Okay, I did the ones in here. But how do you... Is there a way to tell if you have or haven't done them? Why do we really just have to go one by one and see if they're done? It's gonna be mostly... I'm almost positive the ones that I haven't done yet are gonna be at the end. A lot are in the meadows, path from Slug Guarded to the shed in the trials, and in the underbelly. You can say them on the map, but the area of the map is almost the scamps will always be there unfinished. Okay, I want to get down from here. I already feel like I'm gonna regret this. But I have one achievement I'm missing, and I absolutely refuse. What do they look like on it? They're in the pinball section, so it's obviously not those. Also, somewhere in Ivory Peak, above the Slitting Cave are about 4, and also 3 in the table where you meet Willow for the first time. Man, it would have been nice if somebody had just told me that you should finish those as it was starting. They're not to blame anyone, obviously. But it would have been so nice to be able to do this entire game and just have the conscious thought of, oh, while you're playing, make sure to finish those things. I don't even know how to get this one. I guess like this? Okay, that one wasn't bad. I sat here for a while doing this one, so... The juicer is one more, but I feel like I did the juicer. I know I did one, so let's... I mean, yeah, okay, there is another one here. Oh, it's those freaking levers. Oh, this is gonna be agonizing. Can't even blow the horn at them. I just went straight back out. That's really funny. At least the door does not shut because you finished the juicer. Oh my god, you're so right there. Okay. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it right now. That is all that's here. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Kickback, but I actually wanted to leave. Okay, so now... Okay, the next one you said they're mostly in the meadows. Kickback is a troll. They're mostly in the meadows when Flood Gardener is, and then they're in the underbelly. I can do that. I'll go from Slug Gardener's house backwards. And in the trials below the God Egg. Yeah, you're right. I have the track in? Only 10 or... Oh, okay, 6. So this is actually going to be faster than I thought. Yeah, I did say I did a lot of them. To be fair. I wasn't lying. Oh my god. Okay. 2 of them are here, actually. That's not horrible. That one's a bit horrible, to be fair, but... It'd be so much easier if I was any good at this, but... Oh, I missed that one. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna need this. I hope you have 2 in the pressure boss fight. Okay, there's 4 up in the above. There's 1 in Marrow Hill. There's 1 in... I'd consider that the Undervalley. 2 in the Undervalley. Okay. Oops. I forgot what button you press. I'm gonna be honest. Why are the slugs on the same side? Very strange. Doing it? What do you mean, dang? Is that bad or is that, like, not horrible? The 2 in the pressure boss fight are annoying because the devs thought, hey, you have a multi-ball here. Ah. Yeah, no, I'm really good with multi-balls. So I actually kind of went... The pressure boss fight was super easy. Yeah, no, I've gotten all the pressure boss fight ones. I only have 1 in this area, and then... Yeah, but now you don't have multi-ball unless you just have them triggers. What, down here? Oh, yeah, they're done. They're completely done with pressure. I was actually kind of having fun with that one, so that might explain why I'm finished with them. I was kind of messing around. And plus I was enjoying, like, throwing multiple triggers at the same boss over and over. Ah, no. Sorry, I'm just tracking them with their general location. 1 below me? Oh, it's that? I don't even... Oh, I see. Oh god, I did have a really hard time hitting this one, I remember now. Not that this one really makes any sense, you gotta do... The glitch, it's possible to get infinite balls in the pressure fight. That is actually kind of cool. Damn. Oh no, I don't want to I'm good. Okay, that one's done. So we have this one, which is easier to access. I just want to get out of here, man. What's the best way out? Left. Ugh. You cannot chew all the half. Yeah, yes. I'm just glad that I actually kind of had a bit of an obsession with filling most of those, so I don't have a lot to do. Like, if I had to be looking around for them right now, I think I'd be having a worse time. Actually, I'm close to the water. I can just go left, can't I? I do love the beeline, but I need to realize the beeline is not everything. I also need to realize I can be patient for a second. And at least back in the day, the in-game tracker was not there. Yeah, that... I'm glad the tracker exists. Why did my controller vibrate? Is there a reason my controller just vibrated? Huh. Very strange. No, it's plugged in right now. Oh, it's that. Okay. That also makes sense. I wasn't really thinking about, like, I was so sick in this area when I was done with it, because of how long it took me to actually, like, finish it, that I just had no interest whatsoever in finishing it. Oh, actually, is this the one that just is for going through there? Like, I don't actually have to complete those? Okay, it is just for going through. Gold Scarab Skin button is the favorite of the world record holder. Oh yeah, I saw it. His name was in the randomizer thing, wasn't it? It was the last one. I was gonna say that his name reminded me of the name Parings, but I kind of did my mouth shut about it. Hi, Edge. Okay, the last one, or it's not the last one. It's the last one in the lower levels. It's in the trial chambers below me. Which I would like to, I'd like to get to. I bet the streamer hasn't drinking any water or stretched in a while. What do you mean? Oh my god. That was very strange. I wasn't even looking, you know, that was timed super weird. How are you, Lemus? I hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. Bell and lemon, clock that timing crazy. Hydrate, oh my god, okay, I could do that. And I can stretch. And I'm gonna need to build a bathroom soon. You know what the streamer hasn't done? Or, the streamer, you guys should be shocked at the fact that... Yeah, that, Patrick. The fact that I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Oh, I see it. Oh, this one is kind of stupid. But I gotta say, it's not that hard when you're a pinball master, which I apparently am after having done that consecutively in a round. Let's see. I saw the notification when I started working late, but here we are. Okay, after you're done with the scarab, go right to the edge of the water where the two torches are. And spam again blue. You'll notice leftover from the devs. Okay, I need to reset the position. That's not what I meant, but I'm just dumb. I can just push it, can't I? That's cheating, but... and it even has this weird, like, magnetizing effect. Hi, Kick Rack. Okay, you said, after you're done, go to the right, to the edge of the water. I forgot to... Every once in a while, it feels like Yoku isn't acting like a ball properly. I don't really know how to describe it. I mean, I can hear the, I can hear it, but I can't see it, but I can hear it. The Magnum effect does not always trigger. I once got soft luck in the Doom Room by bouncing Perfume up and down. Watch the water drop in. I should get farther away then, shouldn't I? Oh, watch the water every time you press. That's so funny. Never, I saw that. I see it. That's really funny. Why? Why? That's amazing. Why? Go and take the beeline. How did I do that? It was so perfectly timed. That's so crazy. They tested here how they can interact with stuff and never deleted it. Ah, classic devs. I think it's super cool that I sound the out of bounds. Back in the day, I also just noticed by the sound of blue panel. Later, for a lot, now the water pellets. Yeah, if I was speedrunning this game and I figure out that pressing that activated water, I would be laughing so hard. So that's super... Actually, you know what? Thinking back on my memory, I think I actually watched a YouTube short that says after you beat this game, you're supposed to go into that cave to get kickback. And I internalized it as like, what the fuck is kickback? That's a freaky ass little dude. And then it just wiped out of my mind. This must have been like... This genuinely must have been like right when the game came out. Then some... 8 years ago? I'll grab that one down there as the last one. Well, okay, so... Start here. Yeah, it was, like... But maybe that's just like... You know when somebody thinks they... Oh, whoops. Maybe it was just like deja vu where it might not have actually ever happened. I need the upper one. So that was the wrong... This is the wrong area to go to. Is this two of them? Interesting. I see, that one never refreshes, so I actually have to do both of them. Okay, I can do that. I take back. Dude, I love Yoku. Yoku is so freaking cute, man. Fucking little fun baby. This is literally the best baby you could ever ask for. Little child. A small bean. This is literally a bean. I'm about to finish the game. Maybe I should have finished the game with kickback. Actually, I believe it's just one more scarab. Oh, it is 3 more scarabs. I'm crazy. It is 3 more. For some reason, I thought it was only the last one. What are you looking at to see how many scarabs are left? Just on the math. Is this blue, that little blue double-winged icon, and then there's 2 more over here. The last 10 are marked as blue circles. One here and 2 at Ivory Peak. Really. I thought I could honk. For some reason, it wasn't letting me. I kick back. I have to say it every time now. It's just a thing. Oh, sick. I just kind of cheated my way through that one with a slug. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. That's kind of nutty. Dude, I'm styling on it. That was amazing, man. I styled that last one. Gotta give me credit for that. So stretching and clipping that, because I like that. That was cool. I'll have to get ready to post all the clips from Yoku though. And I don't want to do that. I was so lazy, but it just... I just have no interest. I just don't like dealing with Vegas, man. I'm using an ancient version of Vegas. Did I post the cat post for Twitter? No, you didn't. You should. I think you're allowed to post links in chat. I'm pretty sure I disabled the link bot thing. Because I just disabled the words I didn't like people saying. So, you should be fine to post links. Yeah, that'll work. Doesn't care about laser pointers but loves Yoku. They're just spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. Dung beetles. You want Blank? You could tell Blank it's a dung beetle as much as you want, but he's gonna call it a mant on purpose. I'm gonna take the route up, because I feel like I deserve it after doing all of this. At the end it paused, that's true. Ants don't have paws, the cat don't, trust me. If you think Blank's misunderstanding something, he's doing it on purpose as well. He's laughing right now in his... I can hear him laughing. Okay, this is in... See, you were laughing. You're not literally laughing now. I know you. You're gonna say that because you're not literally laughing right now, you goblin. The chuckling. That is laughing. Just because you sound like a gremlin while you're doing it doesn't change the facts. If anyone's wondering, Blank is my brother. Oh no, not a Wario emote. Dude, could it zap me? It's gonna be even... I wonder why they left it. Actually... Hey, is this another thing they left over? You aren't a termite. I could be a termite. You don't know. Those are the paddles on the spaceship. Yeah, but why are they left over? And why is it that despite them not working, they still make their sound? Dude. I'm so glad that spite... You know something I was actually thinking of? To see the banana. Oh my god, you tan. That's funny. I was kind of hoping there would be some quest to, like, assemble 4 different creatures to give to the tree guy over here. And it looks like it's just the egg and a spider. Unless I missed something. Wait, can I just... Can't I just roll up the hill for these? Oh, no, I can't. There's a banana. Fine, we'll do this one. I did completely neglect that, I'm gonna be honest. That one actually seems easier to do than the other one. Funny enough. I love that they put a little rainbow thing there when you leap over. It's actually super cute. Oh, that's a great way to do it, actually. I'll just launch myself up and then fall down. It's surprisingly easier for me. You should say hi, and they counted them. That's fair. I have to do that again? I forgot. Gotta do it twice. Rip Kickback. I don't really care about Kickback though, he's a nerd. And he's weird. And he's a freak. And he tried to kill everyone. I do forgive him now. I agree with Yoku. Sorry. That's just the truth. I mean, we don't get that much backstory into what exactly the Godslayer is or his motivations other than he was power hungry. So, you know what I mean? Like... Well, that's it. Bananas for everyone. That's the end of... That is the entire end of this game. That's 100% in both game and achievements, it seems. I want to get out of here, though, so that I can talk for a second. 100% achievements, I know, right? So let's, I have only one thing left to do. And I think that's... Go back. To the post office. Was that always there? Watch the speedrun now or watch it on your own? I will watch it on my own. Now, I am really curious. Is there something here other than just it to catch you when you get blown back? Like... Yeah, what's the point of the hidden cave? Does the spiderling go there if you don't pick it up? That feels like that feels like a spiderling area. No, just the ghost in the back. Ghost in the back. Okay. Well. Kickback's alive. I forgave him after all. Oh, it pulled me back for some reason? Oh, I guess it pushes you back so you can't use the beeline early? That's funny. The spider... Yeah, but it's less about the fruit and more about the spiderling. The poor little baby. No, it's very... You'd lose a lot. Also, we have to go back to the classic. You know it. Okay. 2 lemons. 1 playing the game and 1 as a parent. Twak, you've done a great job around here, Yoku. You deserve that shining badge. I do. Everyone, that was Yoku's... What the hell's my name was? That was... Hold on. I remember the name. I promise I remember the name. Okay, everyone. Thank you for... Okay. Sorry. Thank you, everyone, for being here. That was Yoku's Island Express. Next time, we're gonna either play Isopod or Wed. But thank you for being here. And I'm gonna get you guys somebody to raid into. Probably Joel, honestly. I'm gonna just go watch him afterwards anyways. Now, I'm gonna unplug this controller. Just leave it at that. And let me find you guys somebody to raid into. So, first off, raid message. If you're following, you can use this. If you're not following, technically, you can, but you can't, you know. Lemon is also an animal parent. I know, everyone judged me for it. But if you're here right now, copy that message. We're gonna go... May no raid Joel again, of course. He's playing a game called Tiny Bookshot. Where? Oh, no, I can't read him, which means he's about to stop. Okay, okay, well, you know what then? I was gonna watch him, but... How long? Maybe we play another game. I don't know, a short one now, at most. I got... What is it called? Wepo? Not Wefum, which is the weirdest sounding game name. Wepo's 8.5 hours. Okay, not that. Isopod, main plus extras 3.5. That's a little line. Wed is about 4 hours. Okay, you know what? This is too much. We'll just find somebody else. Yeah, you can go. Is it you go to bed? Here's my friend Artie. We can rate it to Artie. He's building a Gundam? No, Mega Man. That's Mega Man. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll be back on Friday, of course. See you all later. Then I will hydrate Komori.